Donghuang, the pristine sacred land. At the martial arena, a man's voice boomed, "Have you all heard? This time, the seventh elder is recruiting disciples." A group of martial artists were chattering. The speaker, a man with a shiny bald head, emphasized 4 words, "8, great, beauty, person." This made 2 others gape in astonishment. Exclaiming, "What?" The martial artists became more excited. "Is that true? I'll have to use all my strength to impress him. I heard the 7th elder hasn't recruited disciples for decades. I wonder why he's making an exception today," said the half-bald man confidently. "Anyway, I'm planning to use my handsome looks and my 21 centimeters treasure to win over the 7th elder." "You all scram." The others burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha. When you grow your hair back, then maybe." This angered him. "You're just jealous of my handsomeness and my 21 centimeters treasure." At that moment, a foot stepped forward. It was a red-haired young man appeared. He was Jiang Yunhi, a transmigrator, introducing himself, "I'm the one who's been beaten 99,000 times. I only need another 1,000 beatings to activate my potential. Dragon physique. I need to provoke these people into beating me," he pondered, observing the others. The bald man said, "Do you have any secret methods to help grow hair?" Someone replied, "Why don't you just shave it all off? The 21 centimeters grandpa is trending now." Suddenly, a pair of slender legs appeared. Well, isn't this Jiang Yunhi? A blonde woman with a fiery figure, Leng Yu, appeared. She swayed and said, "A few days ago, I broke all your ribs. I thought you were dead. I didn't expect you to be alive and well. What are you doing here? Do you also want to become the 7th elder's disciple?" Yunhi thought, "Leng Yu, this public bitch, and her lickspittles hunt me down every 3 days. Last time, if it weren't for the system, I would have been drinking tea with the king of hell. But I've met her again today." He smirked wickedly. "Finally, I don't have to endure her anymore." Tall, muscular men blocked Yunhi. "Hey, kid, didn't you hear senior sister asking you? Do you also want to become the 7th elder's disciple?" He answered fearlessly, "Yes, I want to participate in the 7th elder's disciple selection." "What about it?" He thought, "Let's drive these guys crazy so they'll beat me 1,000 times. Then my potential dragon physique will activate." The men's blood boiled. "Kid, let me tell you, this time, senior sister Leng Yu must win the 7th elder's favor. In the entire outer sect, only senior sister Leng Yu possesses the beauty and figure to be the 7th elder's disciple. If you don't want to be beaten, scram and stop blocking senior sister Leng Yu's path." Yunhi said indifferently, "Hilarious. The 7th elder selects disciples based on talent, not looks. What good is a figure for? There is a place that values figures. I saw a place at the foot of the mountain called Lu that's recruiting girls. That's perfect for Leng Yu." The men roared, You bastard. How dare you disrespect senior sister Leng Yu? Unforgivable." Leng Yu innocently asked, "What's Lu?" A terrified man whispered in her ear, "Senior sister Leng Yu, this kid insulted you. Lu is a brothel." Leng Yu exploded, "What?" Leng Yu gritted her teeth, "Jiang Yunhi, you dare compare me to a prostitute? Today, I won't forgive you." Her face was contorted with rage. Jiang Yunhi acted like a frightened young woman. "You want to do what? I warn you, if you come near me I will." Leng Yu approached him menacingly. "If I come near, what will you do?" Yunhi assumed a fighting stance. He said coldly, "If you come closer, I'll punch your face in." He punched Leng Yu, sending her flying teeth and blood spraying, crashing against a brick wall. Her followers panicked. Senior sister Leng Yu. Yunhi, still in a fighting stance, with smoke rising from his fist, reiterated, "I told you not to come near me." Seeing Leng Yu sprawled amidst the rubble, her followers were enraged. This kid's insane. How dare he hit senior sister Leng Yu? Brothers, attack. Let's teach this kid a lesson. They charged towards UNHI, shouting, "Kid, you haven't been beaten in days, have you? But you beat our goddess like that. Unforgivable. It's all for our love for our goddess." He grinned, thinking, exactly what I wanted. They beat and cursed him, die. If the seventh elder sees our strength and courage, she might accept us as disciples. Hit harder, brothers. This Ox Jiang Unhi is tough. He won't die. Don't be afraid, brothers. He won't die. I know this. Jiang Unhi was overjoyed. A bunch of ignorant bottom feeders. Wait until my potential dragon physique manifests. Everyone here will want to be my disciple. Then I'll see who wants to accept you all. Keep going, keep going. Hee hee. I still need 500 punches. Hit faster. A green-haired beauty witnessed everything. She had a petite figure, yet her curves were voluptuous. Shuyu asked the old steward, "Who's that guy being beaten up?" "Seventh elder, that's Jiang Unhi, an outer sect disciple. Outsiders call him a waste." She pondered, a waste. 300 years ago, my talented disciples all fell. This time, Shuyu leaped from the city wall. Flying towards Jiang Unhi, she thought, "I'll take a waste as a disciple." The old steward sighed sadly. To prevent innocent deaths, the seventh elder hasn't recruited disciples for 30 years. This forced recruitment is either a blessing or a curse. As Shuyu landed, the curses continued, "Beat this waste to death. Avenge senior sister Leng Yu. You trash dare to participate in the selection." She strode towards UNHI and declared, "Everyone stop. The disciple selection is decided." The crowd stopped and focused on Shuyu. Two rough-looking men questioned her, "We haven't seen the seventh elder yet. How can the selection be decided?" "Little girl, don't talk nonsense." One smiled and offered candy. "Little girl, you'll be a great beauty when you grow up." "Uncle, can I have a lollipop?" But Shuyu brushed past them, unfazed, leaving the men petrified. She stood before UNHI and said, "Kid. You're chosen." UNHI exclaimed, "Huh? I'm chosen. I am chosen." UNHI gaped in disbelief. The martial artists were in an uproar. "What are you talking about? The seventh elder, renowned in the sacred battlefield, would never choose the waste Jiang Unhi as a disciple. Where did this little girl come from? Don't talk nonsense. If you continue to speak nonsense, Uncle will not love you." Leng Yu, clutching her bruised cheek, pointed at Shuyu, "Brat, you're ignoring us." She threatened Shuyu menacingly, "The seventh elder wouldn't be foolish enough to take a waste like UNHI as a disciple. If you continue talking nonsense, don't blame me." Before she finished, Leng Yu received another blow from Shuyu, accompanied by the word, "Scram." This time, the blow was so powerful that her hair scattered as she tumbled through the air. She landed hard against the same wall, creating a violent tremor. Shuyu glanced at Leng Yu and said, "Such incessant nagging is bothersome." Battered and bruised, Leng Yu's face darkened. You damned little girl. You dare hit me." Enraged, she shouted, "Everyone, listen. Whoever breaks this little girl's legs today will have a date with me tonight." The martial artists were energized by the words date and tonight. Motivated by the prospect of a date with Leng Yu, the men's spirits soared. "Ha ha. We've been waiting for this. A once-in-a-thousand-year opportunity. Hee hee. I have no intention towards senior sister Leng Yu. I mainly want to teach this kid a lesson. The sooner, the better." A mob of older and younger lecherous men charged at Shuyu, "Little lowly, don't blame us for being ruthless. You asked for it." At that moment, Jiang Unhi jumped in front of Shuyu. "Hold it. If you want to touch her, You have to go through me first. Shuyu asked suspiciously, hey, kid, did I say I needed protection? No matter what you say, you're in this situation because of me. Besides, my skin is thick. I'm not afraid of being beaten. Go away. His chivalrous words were a facade. UNHI thought, just a few more punches, and my potential dragon physique will awaken. I can't miss this opportunity. I'm so smart, hee hee. The men were even more fired up. Jian UNHI, you want to be a hero, huh? Since you want to be a hero saving the beauty, we'll grant you your wish, brothers. Attack! He spread his arms, awaiting the blows. Shuyu smiled contentedly. This weakling has a good heart. Looks like I've made a good choice. Only Shuyu's shadow remained behind UNHI. She leaped over him. A single kick sent a shockwave, throwing the men back. The martial artists were stunned. I didn't see that coming. Can I go now? Shuyu's eyes were filled with killing intent. Her fighting posture was graceful. She said, my disciple, do you think you can touch them? Leng Yu was shocked and slightly afraid. What? Who is this little girl? She knocked everyone out with a single kick. Jian UNHI had closed his eyes, expecting a beating, but nothing happened. He opened his eyes, confused. Huh? Why haven't I been beaten? The sight before him shocked him. What the hell? Why are they all down? Shuyu stood amidst the cracked tiles, surrounded by groaning men. Jian UNHI looked at Shuyu, startled. Could it be she did that? He was shocked. This little girl is too violent. The patrol team arrived aggressively. The team leader, a man of imposing presence, shouted, who dares to cause trouble here? Leng Yu, like a drowning person grabbing a straw, thought, the patrol team. Perfect. They arrived just in time. Leng Yu rushed to them and accused, Sir Patrol Officer, you must do me justice. This little girl caused the trouble. She not only impersonated the Seventh Elder's order, but also attacked us indiscriminately. The team leader looked in the direction she pointed. What? Shuyu gave a cold glance. Seeing her, the patrol team members were shocked and thought, it's her. They rushed forward. Leng Yu laughed cruelly, little girl, you're finished. Suddenly, the patrol team knelt down. They clasped their hands and bowed, we pay our respects to the Seventh Elder. Jian UNHI was astonished. What? The outer sect disciples were speechless. Leng Yu trembled. She's the Seventh Elder. The patrol team leader shouted, what are you all standing there for? Kneel down. The crowd knelt around Shuyu and shouted, greetings to the Seventh Elder. Seventh Elder. We were blind and failed to recognize you. Please forgive us. Leng Yu couldn't believe it. How is it possible? She's just a damned little girl. How can she be the Seventh Elder? The patrol team leader angrily drew his sword. Insolent. She's just an outer sect disciple, yet she dares to insult the Seventh Elder. You're asking for death. Leng Yu, terrified, immediately apologized, no. I was wrong. She bowed deeply, please forgive me, Seventh Elder. I am outer sect disciple Leng. Before she finished, Shuyu cut her off. I'm not interested in your name. Leng Yu was shocked. What? The Seventh Elder isn't even interested in my name. Shuyu turned to Jiang UNHI and called his name. He replied, disciple, feeling a little anxious, wondering if she would punish him for what happened. From now on, you are my disciple. Shuyu's words surprised UNHI. What? Shuyu looked at him seriously and said, follow me. Suddenly, Jiang UNHI extended her hand, seemingly wanting to stop, making Shuyu feel strange. Huh? He sighed, frowning. Seventh Elder, although you are a lowly. No, that's wrong. My master protects me quite well, but for me, that's not what I want. He thought to himself. Lolas are amazing, but I can't indulge any further. I have a system, getting beaten increases my strength. I basically don't need a master. Shuyu, easygoing as ever, said, it's up to you. UNHI bowed and smiled. Thank you, seventh elder. Fine. Consider it me sparing an innocent person. Shuyu turned and left as she thought. While UNHI happily waved farewell, several outer sect disciples felt indignant. Damn it. This kid actually rejected the seventh elder. Could it be that Jiang UNHI is not only a waste but also brainless? I heard that the seventh elder is known for her ruthless beating. This kid, knowing he's a waste, is afraid of being beaten into a pulp, so he doesn't dare to become her disciple. Jiang UNHI overheard their gossip. He instantly changed his attitude by 180 degrees, leaving the two gossiping disciples wondering, why did this guy's eyes light up? UNHI, full of excitement. Thought, known for ruthless beating, huh? He was extremely thrilled. With the seventh elder's strength, one punch from her is probably equivalent to 100 punches from ordinary people. When I'm free, I can provoke her, get a few slaps, which wouldn't be. Master, wait for me. UNHI immediately chased after Shuyu. She stopped. He knelt down, showing off his super cool, knee-sliding on tile skill. Then he stopped right next to Shuyu's feet. UNHI, acting like a puppy, hugged her leg tightly. Master, please don't leave yet. Regarding this apprenticeship, I think we can discuss it again. Shuyu was puzzled. Didn't you disagree just now? As you've just heard, I'm extremely strict with my disciples, and I'm ruthless when it comes to beating people. The puppy UNHI not only took the opportunity to touch Shuyu's legs, but also flattered her. Oh, it's nothing. I've always been strict with myself. We, master and disciple, are truly a match made in heaven, an unparalleled pair, the greatest duo in 9 generations. His flattering words made Shuyu smile. This little rascal is quite interesting. Since you've decided, she said as she adjusted UNHI's clothes. Come with me. Shuyu leaped into the air, carrying Jiang UNHI, who was scared and gritting his teeth. Oh my god. I'm flying. The remaining people were irritated and felt it was unfair. This is too unreasonable. How did Jiang UNHI join the 8th Elder's sect so easily? Jiang UNHI. What kind of dog shit luck do you have? A trash like him is valued by the 8th Elder. A resentful person looked in a mirror and muttered, in terms of talent and appearance, I'm 10,000 times better than Jiang UNHI. Why would the 7th Elder value him? The most furious person was undoubtedly Ling Yu. She struggled to her feet. Jiang UNHI, you dared to humiliate me today. I will definitely get even with you. You wait. As Ling Yu turned to leave, a swirling mass of dark purple energy appeared. From within the energy, a woman's face emerged. Her personality, physique, and circumstances all meet the requirements. Let's choose her. The face appeared before Ling Yu and asked, Little girl, do you want to enter the inner sect? Ling Yu cried out in fear, who are you? The purple face confidently said, I am the one who can help you enter the inner sect. Furthermore, I can help you kill that Jiang UNHI and avenge you. Ling Yu was startled and suspicious. Why would you help me? I simply want to make a deal with you. The purple face extended an arm, transmitting energy into Ling Yu's head. What? Ling Yu panicked. You want me to kill the 7th? Sure, the purple face gestured for silence. People from the inner sect will come to pick you up soon. Remember our agreement, don't tell anyone this secret. Otherwise, the swirling energy dissipated. Only 3 words echoed, you will die. Ling Yu watched silently. Then, she resolutely thought, I am Ling Yu, not someone anyone can manipulate. At the Yuanshen sacred land, in the sacred hall, A woman in green was bowing her head, reporting to a woman lying seductively on a chair. That's how it happened. Guangmang Yun clasped her hands before her ample bosom. Saintess, the seventh elder hasn't taken a disciple in 30 years. This time, you forced her to take one. And she deliberately chose a waste, clearly challenging you. Saintess Luo Wei, lying on the chair with a voluptuous figure, replied, I know. Then, Luo Wei's hand emitted a ray of light. The light formed a sacred edict, falling into Guangmang Yun's hands. The saintess's order, within 3 months, cripple Shu Yu. Luo Wei sat up, revealing her S-shaped figure. This servant obeys. Luo Wei's eyes were full of danger and killing intent. Sister, don't blame me for being ruthless. After all, only your disciple can open that secret realm. At that moment, in the Beishan secret realm, a green light shot across the sky at terrifying speed. We are here. Shu Yu and Jiang Yu Nhi landed in the courtyard. Jiang Yu Nhi immediately became excited. The residence of the inner sect elders is indeed luxurious. Compared to my thatched hut, the difference is too great. Oh my God, Miss has finally returned. The old steward joyfully greeted them. Shu Yu introduced, this is Jiang Yu Nhi. He will be the young master of the Beishan secret realm. Explain the rules to him. Then, before she could finish, the old steward anxiously reported. Miss, don't mention him first. A person named Guangmang Yun came, claiming to be the saintess's servant, saying she wants to convey the saintess's order. As soon as she mentioned her, she arrived. A voice rang out, Seventh Elder. Guangmang Yun showed the sacred edict. The saintess has ordered your elimination within 3 months. Shu Yu turned and replied indifferently, I know. But in her heart, she was furious. It seems you've finally had enough. Fine, because I've had enough too. Guangmang Yun felt strange. Why is there no reaction? Could it be that Shu Yu wasn't enraged after hearing this news? The old steward angrily shouted, You little girl aren't telling us everything, are you? Our sex young miss was seriously injured 30 years ago, and she has experienced countless major events. Yet now, you want to stop her medicine. Jiang Yu Nhi felt sorry for Shu Yu. So the seventh elder was seriously injured. No wonder it's rumored that she hasn't taken a disciple in 30 years. Guangmang Yun pretended to sympathize. It's not the saintess's fault about stopping the medicine. I can only blame the seventh elder for accepting a waste. Then, she immediately changed her expression and sneered. Thousands of question marks appeared around Nhi. What? Because of me? Guangmang Yun pretended to lament. HMPH. No spiritual energy at all. Truly a waste. Nhi suddenly had an idea. Oh well, this woman is here to provoke me. If she makes me angry and beats me, my potential dragon physique might awaken. Stay there for me. Guangmang Yun turned around. Huh? Jiang Yu Nhi's eyes were full of provocation. If you think I'm a waste, dare you fight me? Guangmang Yun was not to be outdone. Her eyes were full of killing intent. A waste like you dares to challenge me. Do you think you can get away with being the seventh elder's disciple? Shu Yu was somewhat surprised. This kid actually wants to stand up for me. The old steward whispered anxiously, Kid, this woman is the saintess's servant. Her status is different from ordinary people. If you provoke her, even the seventh elder can't help you. Jiang Yu Nhi patted his chest and spoke boldly like a true gentleman. Don't stop me. If this woman insults me, I can let it go, but she dared to insult my master. I cannot stand idly by. The saying goes, a day as a master is a lifetime as a master. As a disciple, I must protect my master's dignity, even if it means death. His determination shocked the old steward. Is this kid serious? It turned out that UNHI's actions were a scheme. He was incredibly sinister. Not only will my potential dragon physique awaken, but the seventh elder will owe me a favor. This deal is flawless. Guangmangyun became enraged. A waste like you dares to protect another's dignity. UNHI cheerfully replied, "Are you worthy? Whether I'm worthy or not, you'll find out soon enough. Come on. Don't say I'm bullying women, I'll let you attack first. If you want to die, I'll grant your wish." Guangmangyun raised a leg and charged towards Jiang Unhi. Before he could react, a knee appeared before his eyes. And then, Unhi took a lightning kick, flying into the wall. Seeing him unconscious, the old steward was terrified. "Oh no." He tremblingly said to Shuyu, "Miss," she calmly replied, "It's fine." With Unhi's strength and sharp tongue, taking some punishment is commonplace. Guangmangyun scorned and warned Jiang Unhi. "At Qi refinement stage 1 cultivator dares to challenge me. Out of respect for the seventh elder, I'll spare your life today. But next time, don't blame me." Suddenly, his voice rang out, "It's not over yet, so why are you talking about next time?" The system screen appeared. Falong Zaiqian system, sufficient hits received, 1,100% potential dragon physique activated. Jiang Unhi slowly sat up. That felt good. Now it's my turn to feel good. Shuyu witnessed another surprise. She thought, Jiang Unhi, how, feels somewhat different from before. Guangmangyun prepared to strike. He can still stand up. Lie down for me again. This time, he wouldn't stay silent. Unhi also attacked. You're the one who should lie down. Their attacks collided, creating a shocking explosion. Thinking she would overwhelm Unhi again, Guangmangyun's hands suddenly cracked. Guangmangyun just managed to shout, "This guy's hacking," when his foot was already before her. This time, she was the one who received the kick. Guangmangyun only let out a few muffled groans. Unhi's kick sent her sliding across the floor like a stone skipping on water. He approached the damaged tiles caused by Guangmangyun's powerful attack, where she lay sprawled. She was almost unrecognizable. Unhi spoke, "Being defeated by a Qi refinement stage 1 waste like me. Does it feel good?" His eyes looked down coldly. Guangmangyun's face seemed unable to return to its normal shape. She trembled. I'm already at the peak of Qi refinement. How is it possible?" Jiang Unhi's inner monologue was ecstatic. He was so happy his nose grew longer. I didn't expect that just after becoming a disciple, I activated the potential dragon physique. This master was worth worshipping. Let's quickly check my current strength. Jiang Unhi confidently touched the system screen. Falong Zaiqian system, Jiang Unhi, potential dragon physique activated, ability, invincible at the Qi refinement stage, potential dragon physique proficiency. 1%. He rejoiced, this potential dragon physique is too powerful. It actually made me invincible at the Qi refinement stage. He stroked his chin thoughtfully. I heard that the most outstanding disciple in the sect, Mu Chen Gang, is only at the peak of Qi refinement. That means, in the entire Yuan Shen sacred land, I am invincible. Jiang Unhi was overjoyed. After a year of suffering beatings, Jiang Unhi felt heartbroken and cried. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. I suffered so much. After so many beatings, I finally got rewarded. He cried and laughed simultaneously. I'm amazing. I'm the best. I suffered so much. I'm such a loser. The old steward was speechless. Is this kid crazy from being beaten? Why is he crying and laughing like that? Jiang Unhi, Shuyu suddenly stepped in front of him. Master. He hurriedly wanted to show off. Master. You see, with one move, I can. UNHI suddenly paused, for about 2 seconds. Seeing Shu Yu's murderous expression, he realized the severity of the situation. This atmosphere, something's wrong. Shu Yu coldly asked, Jiang UNHI, you actually hid your strength. He was terrified, his face turning pale. This? Master, listen to my explanation. I just broke through. Before he could finish, he received a slap from Shu Yu along with a shout. You dare lie to me. System notification, potential dragon physique proficiency, 38%. Another punch sent his teeth flying. You are a rebellious disciple. Do you know why I wanted to take you as a disciple? Because you were a waste. System notification. Potential dragon physique proficiency, 69%. And I didn't think you were a waste. Instead, you're a genius. Shu Yu kicked UNHI in the stomach. System notification, potential dragon physique proficiency, 98%. Watching him take a beating, the old steward could only wipe his sweat and chuckle. Scolding is love, beating is care. Don't blame the young miss, she's just worried you'd die. Jiang UNHI's face was swollen. He trembled, hugging Shu Yu's leg. Master, you're angry. Your hands are too heavy, my body can't take it anymore. Can I rest a bit before continuing? I hate being lied to. If you're not a waste, then I'll, Shu Yu shouted, unleashing her signature thunderbolt punch. Turn you into a waste. Shu Yu's energy concentrated into the Taiji symbol in her hand. But in her heart, Shu Yu thought, Jiang UNHI, I'm sorry, but becoming a waste is better than you dying. Seeing her like this, UNHI cried in fear, begging for mercy. Spare me. Master, you're playing for real. Shu Yu's attack struck his chest, causing him to cry out in horror. System notification, potential dragon physique proficiency, 99%. Potential dragon physique proficiency, 100%. Suddenly, a dazzling golden light erupted from him. The sight made Shu Yu feel very strange. Energy from Jiang UNHI was flowing back towards her. What's happening? This energy emanating from Jiang UNHI. The golden light enveloped Shu Yu, causing her to cry out in pain. AABCD. The worried old steward rushed to save her. Miss? But the energy surrounding Jiang UNHI and Shu Yu grew larger, like a sphere about to explode. After a while, the dust settled, and Shu Yu looked astonished. Have I recovered? Shu Yu was no longer a little girl, but a beautiful woman with a full bust. The old steward couldn't believe his eyes. Miss, you've recovered your true form. It was Jiang UNHI's energy. It triggered a mysterious energy within my body. Shu Yu wondered, could it be that I recovered my true form because of Jiang UNHI? Wow, Master grew up. Jiang UNHI, despite his injuries, smiled. Moreover, it's still white underneath. Shu Yu curiously asked, what's white? She instantly froze when she realized what he meant. Item name, white panties with blue flowers, starting price, 5 U tickets. You want to die? Shu Yu blushed, angrily smashing the screen and injuring Jiang UNHI. Shu Yu exuded a deadly aura. She interrogated UNHI like a criminal. Tell me, what did you see? Jiang UNHI, his injuries bandaged messily, trembled uncontrollably. Master. I didn't see anything. I'll spare you for not seeing anything. Shu Yu turned and left, leaving Jiang UNHI suffering. My master is definitely a female demon. She's even more ruthless than when she helped me deal with Ling Yu. Shu Yu ordered the old steward. Old Wang, give him all the remaining medicinal herbs in the warehouse. I want him to be healthy and appear before me tomorrow. He panicked. What? Use all the remaining medicinal herbs. Miss, the sect has ordered a halt to your medicine. If you give all the medicinal herbs to the young master, what will you do? The old steward was very worried. But Shuyu simply said, just listen to me. She thought that energy from Jiangyu Nhi actually helped me recover my true form. If I can figure out the reason, perhaps I won't need medicine in the future. Shuyu's order moved Jiangyu Nhi. Master gave me all the remaining medicinal herbs. She still loves me. I also love White, no, I love Master. At that moment, in the Daoju secret realm, a woman's voice rang out. What? The saintess seized the seventh elder's 3-month medicine supply. Furthermore, the seventh elder injured the saintess's servant, Guang Mang Yun. A man was bowing, reporting to a woman beside a refining furnace. He replied, yes. Second elder Lian He, a beautiful woman with long black hair, was worried. For 30 years, seventh sister's injuries have been treated with the sex elixir. If it's forbidden for 3 months, seventh sister might. Ji Yun, come with me to the Beishan secret realm. I want to see seventh sister. The Daoju secret realm disciple, Ji Yun, immediately obeyed. Yes. At the Yaoshan secret realm, a purple-gloved hand continuously spun a dart. Interesting. Fourth elder Pianzi sat on a chair. Her purple clothes made her even more alluring. Beside her was a cloaked woman named Jing Shushui, a Yaoshan secret realm disciple. Pianzi said, 30 years, Shuyu. You rely on your contributions to the sect to act without restraint, but you even dared to hit the saintess's servant. Pianzi's eyes lit up with interest. I really want to see what happens next. At the Lingtian secret realm, a pink-haired woman slowly stood up. Shuyu was injured 30 years ago, her cultivation decreased, and her body became increasingly like a little girl. Haha, I really want to see what happens if she doesn't have the sex elixir. Will she turn into a child again? The sinisterly laughing woman was sixth elder Zhu Ya. She possessed an extremely alluring beauty with a full bust. Zhu Ya commanded, invitingly, Xiong'er. Help me put on my shoes. I want to go to the Beishan secret realm. Yes, the handsome Mu Chen Gang, a Lingtian secret realm disciple, looked at Zhu Ya with infatuation, and slowly lifted her foot to put on her red high heels. The next morning, as the sun rose, a rooster crowed. Wake up, you sleepyheads. Jiangyu Nhi yawned widely. He stretched. It's still early. I'm so sleepy. The potential dragon physique is really amazing. Yesterday, after absorbing all of Master's elixir, all my injuries have completely healed. However, my potential dragon physique proficiency has reached 100%. What should I do next to break through? Could it be that I need to be beaten again? While he was stroking his chin, a green light shot down from the sky behind him. Hearing footsteps, he turned around. Lian He was in front, Ji Yun behind, carrying many elixirs. This sight made Jiangyu Nhi exclaim, wow. Watching their backs, Jiangyu Nhi drooled, thinking, another beautiful sister came. The Yuanshen sacred land really has many beautiful women. Shuyu appeared from nowhere. Second sister, why are you here? Seeing Lian He, she was startled. Seventh sister. Lian He grabbed Shuyu, surprised. You recovered. It's only temporary. Shuyu's answer made Lian He regretful. So it's only temporary. Lian He gestured towards Ji Yun. Then take these elixirs. I heard the saintess gave you elixirs, so I hurriedly prepared some for you. These are elixirs hurriedly refined by senior sister. Shuyu asked in confusion. Lian He happily replied, yes, because I was afraid of delaying your injury treatment. Shuyu hesitantly refused. That? I think. I don't need them. The old steward felt uneasy. Second Miss is known for being careless. Although her alchemy is excellent, she always makes mistakes. Last time, I ate one of her beauty-preserving pills, and I almost died. Back then, I was also a stunning handsome man. The old steward wept, lamenting his past self, muscular, bearded, and irresistibly handsome. Seventh sister, are you rejecting second sister's elixirs? These are what second sister carefully refined. Seeing Lian he cry, Shuyu quickly waved her hands. Second sister, don't think too much. It's not that I reject your elixirs, but… Aha! Shuyu suddenly remembered Jiang Yunhi, who was now drooling, with melons on both sides of his face. Both sisters are beauties. Shuyu sternly called, Jiang Yunhi, come here. Yunhi, feeling like his itch was scratched, quickly ran over. Yes, master. Even if it's over mountains and rivers, just say the word, and your disciple will not refuse. Shuyu said. Yesterday, master's hand was a little heavy, injuring you, so quickly take these elixirs. Wow! Master is too good to your disciple. Master, I love you most in this world. Jiang Yunhi, unaware of anything, happily hugged the elixirs. Lian he slightly pouted. Seventh sister, I prepared these for you. If I take another disciple, whatever good things I have will naturally be given to my disciple first. Shuyu threatened, don't leave a single one uneaten. Being the only one who didn't understand, Jiang Yunhi was overjoyed. Master, if you say so, I won't be polite. He immediately stuffed all the elixirs into his mouth. The old steward wanted to stop him, but was shocked speechless. If the young master eats like this, I'm afraid he'll die. Jiang Yunhi was so moved that he cried while chewing the elixirs. You gave me so many elixirs. Master clearly loves me. Lian he asked, how is it? How does it taste? Are my elixirs delicious? Yunhi nodded repeatedly. This elixir. Suddenly, his eyes widened, about to pop out. Huh? No, it's impossible. The system sounded an alert. Jiang Yunhi's face was numb, his face was green, he foamed at the mouth, his nerves went haywire, he even farted. He struggled to speak. This elixir, it's like, there's poison. He died after saying that last word. Seeing Jiang Yunhi's lifeless body, Ji Yun, Shuyu, and the old steward were helpless. Lian he panicked. There's poison. No way. My alchemy is famous throughout the sacred hall. How could there be poison? You've all taken my elixirs. Tell me, do you think my elixirs have poison? In response to Lian his question, Ji Yun, Shuyu, and the old steward looked away. Chuckling nervously. No. Hearing this, Lian he angrily questioned Yunhi. Did you hear that? Everyone says there's no poison. Why are you falsely accusing me? He gasped on the ground. I'm not falsely accusing you. Don't you see that I'm poisoned and dying? Lian he knelt beside Jiang Yunhi. You make a good point, but my elixirs definitely have no problem. Why do you have this kind of illness? Could it be that your cultivation is too low, and too many elixirs led to your inability to digest the medicinal effects? Lian he said as she pinched Yunhi's face, shaking him back and forth, causing him even more distress. Hey, don't examine me anymore. Save me first. Suddenly, Yunhi's eyes lit up. Wow, master is white, and second elder is green. Lying under Lian he indulged in his passion for admiring rare items. Unfortunately, he saw too little. Jiang Yunhi's smile gradually lost its humanity. Lian he was startled, realizing something. Too little. She happily slapped her hand. Right. I know. It wasn't too much, but too little. Seventh sister said you were seriously injured yesterday, so you need a strong dose. Therefore, you just need to eat more of my elixirs, and you'll be fine. Lian he smiled, bringing out a huge jar of elixirs, making Jiang Yunhi's eyes widen in fear. What? You want me to eat more? That's right. You definitely didn't eat enough, so you need to eat more. Come on. Little Yua, you're very lucky. Ordinary people can't eat as many rare elixirs as you. Lian he happily poured the entire jar of elixirs into Jiang Yunhi's mouth, making him cry, no, no. Second elder. I can't take it anymore. Shuyu helplessly watched silently. Jiang Yunhi raised his trembling hand, begging for help. Master, save me. If you don't act, your beloved disciple will die. But Shuyu and the old steward responded with indifferent indifference. Miss, you won't save the young master. Second miss gave him so many elixirs. Will the young master be all right? The old steward worriedly asked. Shuyu calmly replied. From experience, second sister's work is always careless, but she always has a backup plan. Those elixirs, although with strong side effects, are not life-threatening. The old steward sighed. Sigh, the young miss and second miss both like to torment people. Master, love will disappear like this. Yunhi, forced to swallow the elixirs, whimpered, I didn't expect that Jiang Yunhi, who was domineering in another world for 3 years, wouldn't be beaten to death, but poisoned to death. Suddenly, the system screen appeared. Potential dragon physique proficiency has reached 100%, starting to activate potential dragon energy. Due to insufficient standard elixirs. 38 points of potential dragon energy obtained. Current potential dragon energy, 38 points. The system's notification surprised him. Huh? The system actually opened a new function. The suffering caused by the elixirs had disappeared. Unexpectedly, second elder's elixirs helped the system break through. This isn't a poison, it's clearly an elixir. Lian he was still excited, pouring elixirs into Jiang Yunhi's mouth. Open your mouth quickly swallow them. You'll feel better after eating them. He quickly raised his hand to stop her. Good. Second elder, slowly. What? You don't like my elixirs? Lian he asked, her face darkening. Jiang Yunhi calmly replied, that's right, I'm reluctant to swallow them, but what I dislike is. He pointed at Lian his face and shouted, too little. Second elder, I've never eaten such delicious elixirs. You must leave some for me. The old steward was surprised. What the hell? The young master is actively asking second elder for more elixirs. Has the young master gone crazy from eating too many elixirs? Shuyu smiled amusedly. Unexpectedly, his way of doing things is so interesting. Oh whoa. Finally someone is attracted by the charm of my elixirs. Lian he cried emotionally, finding a kindred spirit. Little Yua, you're the most discerning person in Yuanshen sacred land. Come. I have a place with tons of stock. Eat as much as you want. I guarantee you'll eat until your stomach is full. Lian he pulled Yunhi's hand. And he followed, asking if it was true. This scene left Shuyu and the old steward stunned. Second elder, my needs are huge. Do you want? Jiang Yunhi was speaking when a loud thunderclap sounded. Jiang Yunhi and second elder turned around in surprise. Shuyu and the old steward did the same. Saintess Luo Wei suddenly appeared in the air. Jiang Yunhi curiously asked, who is this? His eyes were filled with excitement upon seeing Luo Wei's figure. Wow, another beauty. Saintess Shuyu's eyes were filled with vigilance. So she's the saintess. Jiang Yunhi wondered, why did the saintess come here? He also wondered, could it be that she knows I'm a genius, so she's here to capture me? Shuyu, you dare not kneel before this saintess. Luo Wei immediately attacked Shuyu. forced her to kneel down in pain. Luo Wei continuously channeled energy into her attack, while berating, "You not only disobeyed this princess, but also injured my maidservant. You're becoming increasingly audacious." The scene before him shocked Jiang Yunhi speechless. Wow, she actually made a direct attack. This is an interrogation, right? Shuyu spoke with difficulty and pain. "Saint Mistress, that secret realm has devoured countless lives of my disciples. I don't want to implicate innocent people. So why are you so obsessed with it? Dare you argue?" Luo Wei shouted and unleashed more energy. The energy surged through Shuyu like lightning, injuring her so badly she vomited blood. She was then thrown against the wall by the resulting explosion. Afterward, Shuyu reverted to her original childlike form. Jiang Yunhi witnessed one surprise after another. "My master," she actually transformed, back into a lowly master. Seeing this, Lian He quickly clasped her hands and pleaded, "Saint Mistress. Elder Qi has only just restored his true form. Please show mercy. Saint Mistress, please show mercy and spare the young miss." The old butler also quickly knelt down. "Hey, big sis," Jiang Yunhi's voice suddenly rang out, startling Luo Wei. He pointed at Luo Wei and yelled, "You didn't even ask before directly attacking my master. It was clearly your maidservant who was rude first, so I punched her without missing a beat. You directly attacked, isn't your target me? Why are you making things difficult for my master?" While his expression was resolute, Lian He and the old butler turned pale. The old butler thought, "Young master is so brave. He dares to speak to the saintess like this. And he calls the saint mistress big sis. Isn't he courting death?" Luo Wei used only one finger to attack Jiang Yunhi, and the get lost made him unable to resist. "My maidservant is someone you, a mere Qi refining realm first stage cultivator, can injure. And you dare to call me big sis? You're seeking death." Luo Wei said contemptuously. "Shuyu, this princess gives you another chance. Immediately select an outer disciple, a genius, and train them wholeheartedly in formations." Luo Wei turned to order Shuyu. Shuyu's resolve was firm. She replied, "No. Never, Saint Mistress. My mind is made up. Even if I die, I will never implicate innocent people again." Luo Wei looked at the unconscious Jiang Yunhi and asked, "Do you think that your stubbornness will prevent innocent people from dying tragically? He is the new disciple you just accepted." The system announced, "Hit by a golden core cultivator, potential dragon energy increased by 100 points." Shuyu, realizing Luo Wei's intentions, panicked. "Saint Mistress, what do you intend to do? You don't want innocent people to die tragically." "I, however, want to send this innocent person to the underworld," Luo Wei said, creating a giant energy blade. System warning, danger. Danger. This attack far exceeds your body's endurance. Jiang Yunhi groggily opened his eyes, his mind reeling. What's happening? The giant blade was right before his eyes, making him think he wouldn't have time to make his last words. Damn, this is real. This trip will be my last. Stop. Shuyu immediately appeared, shielding Jiang Yunhi. She used the War Kai technique to create a shield, blocking Luo Wei's attack. The energy blade deflected, creating two sizable explosions on either side. Master. Jiang Yunhi looked in amazement at Shuyu, gritting her teeth, protecting him with all her might. She had likely reached her limit, coughing up blood continuously. Seeing Shuyu fall, Jiang Yunhi rushed to her side. Master. Holding her in his arms, he was extremely worried. Master, how are you feeling? But in response, Jiang Yunhi only heard coughing, cough. 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 Though heavily injured, Shuyu still managed to warn him, Jiang Yunhi, run, you must survive. This scene astonished him, causing him to exclaim, what? Holding Shuyu, Jiang Yunhi pondered. 3 years in this different world, no one ever cared whether I lived or died. Though I know Master took me as a disciple for her own reasons. Just now, I truly felt. His gaze towards Shuyu was even more tender. She was worried about my life and death. She was the only one who cared about my life and death. With someone like her here, how could I leave? Not only will I not leave, but I also want to. His trembling hand grasped Shuyu's shoulder. Jian Yunhi resolutely thought, to let her know my true worth. Saint Mistress, my words were a bit harsh earlier, but the fact that I defeated Guang Mangyun is true. I'm afraid. He spoke while helping Shuyu up. She felt humiliated at losing to a mere chi-refining first-stage cultivator, and didn't dare to tell you the truth, making you misunderstand that it was my master who attacked. Jian Yunhi asked provocatively. Luo Wei was doubtful. You're just a chi-refining first-stage cultivator. How could you? Jian Yunhi brought Shuyu to the old butler. Though I don't care if others call me trash, I care about my master. I don't want others to misunderstand her because of me. Therefore, I want to let all of you know that I'm not trash. My master has accepted a genius disciple. Though utterly exhausted, Shuyu was still worried. Jian Yunhi, don't say. Master, rest a little. Next. He reassured Shuyu. The old butler also worriedly called softly, young miss. Jian Yunhi used his most confident expression to tell Shuyu, leave it to me. He clasped his hands and said to Luo Wei, Saint Mistress, Beishan secret realm disciple Jian Yunhi, believing himself to have talent, willingly accepts the test. Yunhi's actions made Luo Wei suspicious. What? This young man's attitude is definitely not that of a trash cultivator. Could I have truly misunderstood seventh sister? Then let me see your skills. Luo Wei gathered energy, forming an orb in his hand, preparing to attack. Suddenly, fourth sister and Jing Shushui appeared, blocking Luo Wei. Saint Mistress, wait. Fourth sister. You? Luo Wei was a little annoyed at the interruption. Fourth sister stated her opinion, Saint Mistress, it's just a test of this young man's talent. Why bother the Saint Mistress personally? Why not let my disciple, Jing Shushui, test him? Shushui is also a chi-refining cultivator. Testing each other at the same realm will reveal whose talent is higher. You make a good point. Let your disciple test him then, Luo Wei agreed. Shushui, you should guide your junior brother. Remember, be careful, fourth sister reminded her disciple, emphasizing the word careful. Jing Shushui immediately understood. Disciple understands. Master, rest assured. Watching Jing Shushui descend before Jian Yunhi, fourth sister thought that even if you're a genius, as long as you're Shuyu's disciple. Fourth sister's expression was terrifying. I absolutely will not let you survive. Shuyu tried to get up to stop her. No, don't. Fourth sister has always held ill intentions toward me. She's letting her own disciple make the move. Jian Yu's life might be in danger. The old butler quickly supported her. Young miss, your injuries. Seeing this, Lian he smiled and reassured Shuyu, sister, don't worry. This Jian Yunhi is good at hiding his skills. I think he'll be fine. My dear junior brother, don't say senior sister doesn't take care of you. Jing Shushui removed her coat, revealing a curvaceous figure. Want a sparring match? You chose this, Jing Shushui said, stroking Jian Yunhi's chin with a finger. He thought she was friendly and approachable, so he cheerfully replied, it feels yummy, let's just casually exchange a few moves. Seeing Jing Shushui's cleavage through the heart-shaped opening on her top, Jian Yunhi couldn't help but think, the primordial sacred land truly has many beauties. And they are both beautiful and friendly. If I have the chance, I must go out and explore more, broadening my horizons. If you say so, Jing Shushui said, taking a dart from behind. Throwing it at Jiang Yunhi, then I can't refuse. Seeing the energy-imbued dart flying toward him, he exclaimed in alarm, "You're attacking me sneakily. Not good." "That's Jing Shushui's Jing Lei dart." The old butler cried in fear. Shuyu also turned pale. She used a killing move right away and played dirty, truly harboring ill intent. "No, I have to save him." But Lian he calmly stopped her. "Sister, don't rush. With Jiang Yunhi's skills, he can easily dodge the move." As Lian he said, Jiang Yunhi quickly dodged the dart. Then he sprang back 2 steps. With the danger past, he cautiously asked, "It's just an exchange of moves. Why did you try to destroy my Dantian?" Jing Shushui winked. "A sword has no eyes. If junior brother chooses a sparring match, injuries are inevitable. You won't die, don't worry." She was slightly intrigued. "He could actually dodge my Jing Lei dart. This kid has some skill. Since that's the case, then. So what?" Jiang Yunhi slowly stood up. "If senior sister accidentally gets killed by me, no one will blame me, right?" His tone was calm, but his face darkened. Shushui chuckled. "Kill me. My dear junior brother, you're putting on a show in front of the Saint Mistress and the elders, speaking so boldly. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at?" she said. Licking the dart, looking very artistic. "Whether I'm laughed at or not, you'll know soon enough." Jiang Yunhi charged towards Shushui. Shushui didn't back down. Her eyes full of killing intent, she created energy darts and taunted Yunhi. "Bring it on." Her technique was called the ninefold dart. The darts didn't fly straight at Jiang Yunhi, but circled behind him. Shuyu widened her eyes in alarm. "Not good, that's fourth sister's signature move. Little you. Dodge?" Lian he was also worried. "I must save Jiang Yunhi." She tried to rush forward, but fourth sister blocked her. "Second sister, my disciple and Jiang Yunhi are exchanging moves. Your intervention isn't good. Damn it. You?" Lian his face darkened with anger. An explosion immediately followed. Shuyu stuttered in fear, little you." Fourth sister offered consolation with sarcasm. "Seventh sister, in short, your disciple wants to die. Dying early saves you the trouble of training him. It's a good thing. You don't need to be injured like this." Jing Shushui thought Jiang Yunhi had been hit, and was smug. "Oh dear, I didn't do my master's bidding well. I didn't have time to control my strength earlier. Your new disciple is probably dead." Suddenly, Jiang Yunhi emerged from the smoke, directly in front of Shushui, even ready to punch. "I'll kill you." Shushui was shocked speechless. "You're unharmed. How is that possible?" "Nothing is impossible. You're going to die," Jiang Yunhi shouted, punching Shushui in the face with tremendous force. This sent her flying into the wall, the impact scattering debris. Shushui lay unconscious amidst the ruins. Fourth sister was shocked speechless. How is this possible? Jing Shushui was actually defeated by this trash cultivator. Yunhi's performance made Luo Wei question himself. Jiang Yunhi's cultivation is only qi refining first stage, yet he just displayed the strength of a qi refining peak cultivator. Could I have been wrong? He's truly a genius. Jiang Yunhi stood tall like a gentleman, one hand smoking. The old butler couldn't hide his joy. "Young miss, young master won." Shuyu felt unreal. He won for me. However, she was still worried. But because of this, he will also be implicated in that. Jiang Yunhi's imagined strength made the old butler, and Shuyu find him peculiar. The old butler said, "But why has young master suddenly stopped moving?" Shuyu replied, "Could that last strike have been his all-out effort?" Little did they know that Jiang Yunhi was thinking, he. I want time to freeze for a moment, so this handsome image of mine will forever remain in the hearts of the girls. Not much difference. I didn't expect even playing to be so tiring. He changed his posture, making the old butler and Shuyu relieved. He moved, thankfully, he's all right. Jing Shushui sat up from the rubble, coughing repeatedly. Cough. Cough. She was both shocked and angry. How could you injure me? He approached her. Senior sister, don't jump to conclusions. Injuring you isn't enough. Shushui was even more surprised. What? You still want to kill me but failed. As he walked, he said, Senior sister, do you compare me to that kind of person? How could I do something like slaughtering fellow disciples? I, Jiang Yunhi, have always been clear about my grievances. You wanted to destroy my Dantian earlier. Now, I'll do the same to you. Jiang Yunhi stood before Shushui, his whole body exuding a deadly aura, his eyes bloodshot. Jing Shushui couldn't believe Jiang Yunhi would do this. What? You want to destroy my Dantian? You dare? I am. But before she could finish, he unleashed a thunderous punch. Shushui's eyes widened, fixated on Jiang Yunhi's fist. She could only yell 3 times, Master, save me. Fourth sister immediately appeared before Shushui and shouted, Enough. Fourth sister simply waved her hand in front of Jiang Yunhi's fist. He was sent flying backward a great distance. Jing Shushui was overjoyed at being saved, and fourth sister frowned angrily on behalf of her disciple. This little brat, Shushui kindly guided you, yet you dared to be so heavy-handed with her. The counterattack also injured Jiang Yunhi. Wiping the blood from his mouth, he said, It seems your nerve is getting thicker and thicker, isn't it? You can say without changing your expression, that wanting to destroy my cultivation is kind guidance. Jiang Yunhi said sarcastically. He then loudly spoke to the Saint Mistress, Saint Mistress, don't you care? Honestly, I'm very worried about the sect. With this kind of person in the sect, sooner or later, our sect's reputation will be thrown to the bottom of society. Luo Wei didn't know how to respond. Yunhi's criticisms angered fourth sister. You want to drag me down. But I came up from the bottom. Today, I'll teach you a lesson on behalf of seventh sister. She released a dart to attack him. Thinking, while the Saint Mistress hasn't spoken, I'll kill him first. Seeing fourth sister attack, Shuyu and Lian he cried out in alarm, Stop. Little Yunhi, dodge. The dart was very close to Jiang Yunhi. The system continuously issued warnings, danger. Danger. This attack far exceeds your body's endurance. He didn't know what to do. Panicked, damn it, she wants to kill me directly. At this moment, the system suggested a solution, spending 10 points of potential dragon energy can dodge this move. Host, do you want to use it? He didn't expect that potential dragon energy could be used like this. When the sharp dart was only 1 centimeter from Jiang Yunhi, he shouted, I want to use it. His body instantly moved aside. The dart, imbued with fourth sister's energy, created a considerable explosion behind him. Fourth sister was truly unexpected. This little brat could actually dodge my killing move. Unfortunately, as an elder, it's not appropriate for me to strike again. Jiang Yunhi said to fourth sister, You are indeed disciples. You attack with the intention of taking my life. Do you think I, Jiang Yunhi, don't know anger? He seemed enraged, clenching his fist, firmly saying, As I said before, Jing Shushui's Dantian, I will definitely destroy it. No one can stop you gaming. Fourth sister was even more furious. You dare be so arrogant. She unleashed more darts. However, this was in line with fourth sister's sinister intentions. Little brat, you actually gave me another chance. Go die. Jiang Yunhi boldly said, I still have potential dragon energy. Use it all. He ran forward, and each time he dodged fourth sister's attack, the system deducted energy. Remaining energy 128 points, remaining energy 99 points. Remaining energy 66 points, remaining energy 38 points. Until the remaining energy was 0 points, Jiang Yunhi's eyes emitted lightning. He passed fourth sister, who could only stand there stunned. What? Yunhi maintained his determination. As I said, Jing Shushui's Dantian, I must destroy it. No one can stop me. Jiang Yunhi gathered energy for his final punch. Fourth sister quickly turned to block. Jiang Yunhi, you dare. Shushui also fearfully tried to escape. Blast! With a shout, Jiang Yunhi's thunderous punch landed on Shushui's back, making her vomit blood, her eyes rolling back. Shushui also got a free flight of several meters, along with a second explosion. Seeing Jing Shushui's soul leaving her body, he exclaimed, wow, so refreshing. He couldn't help but praise himself, this potential dragon physique is unpredictable. Even a high-level elder's moves can be easily dodged. How domineering. Fourth sister unexpectedly appeared behind him with an attack, the 8 formations in her hands. Jiang Yunhi, you dare slaughter fellow disciples in front of me. The system issued a red alert, danger warning. Danger warning. This attack far exceeds your body's endurance limit. He also widened his eyes, realizing things weren't over. He thought fourth sister was seeking revenge for her disciple, but that was just an excuse. She was incredibly cruel. Jiang Yunhi could actually dodge my attack. I absolutely can't let him live. Otherwise, he will definitely become my biggest obstacle. Jiang Yunhi was terrified. He could only bite his clothes, damn it. I forgot about this old woman. I've used up all my potential dragon energy. This is a one-way trip. Yunhi cried out in anguish, I'm still young. I want to play. Lian he wanted to rush to save him, shouting, fourth sister, stop. But Shuyu stopped her. No need, he won't die. Lian he asked puzzled, he won't die. Fourth sister used a killing move. Because he proved his strength, Shuyu replied. Someone will come to save him. As Shuyu said, Luo Wei appeared, standing between Jiang Yunhi and fourth sister. Luo Wei glanced at them with authority and said, stop right there. A golden shield appeared, blocking fourth sister's attack. Fourth sister's high heels landed on the ground. She couldn't help but feel regretful. The Saint Mistress still made a move. The previous scene surprised Jiang Yunhi. Saint Mistress, saved me. Luo Wei suddenly produced an imperial edict and said, by order of the Saint Mistress, Jiang Yunhi is appointed as the senior brother of the disciples, enjoying second stage disciple treatment, and having the right to enter the Rongyang secret realm. From today onwards, Shuyu's medicinal herb supply is restored. Hearing this, everyone present exclaimed in unison, what? Fourth sister was extremely indignant. Saint Mistress, Jiang Yunhi slaughtered fellow disciples. You not only didn't punish him, but Luo Wei, who was giving the imperial edict to Jiang Yunhi, turned to fourth sister and said, fourth sister, do you think I don't know your intentions? Luo Wei's gaze seemed to possess deadly authority. Upon encountering that gaze, fourth sister was timid and fearful. She stuttered, I. Then Luo Wei soared into the sky to return, not forgetting to remind them before leaving, follow the Saint Mistress's orders. Holding Jing Shushui, fourth sister was filled with murderous intent. She angrily thought, Jiang Yunhi, you survived today. But you only have a few days left. Just you wait for me. Then fourth sister immediately carried her disciple back to the secret realm, leaving Jiang Yunhi to speculate. Fourth elder's expression is so bad. Did the Saint Mistress beat her up? He opened the imperial edict. First stage disciple senior brother. Enjoying second stage disciple treatment. This is all a mess. What a long way to go, there's still the first stage. Lian he came over to explain. Little UNHI, don't you understand? First stage disciples are new disciples, while second stage disciples are sacred realm disciples. They have broken through the chi refining stage and begun to build their foundations. Lian he patted UNHI's shoulder, happily continuing. Second stage disciples receive foundation establishment pills every month, and their cultivation resources are several times higher than those of first stage disciples. You at the chi refining stage, but enjoy the resources of a second stage disciple. You're getting a big bargain. Congratulations, young man. If second stage disciples receive such high treatment, how high is the treatment for third stage disciples? Risk for big rewards. If you don't take the risk, you will not get the reward. As for those who want rewards without work, they eat nothing. I must become a third stage disciple, Jiang Unhi excitedly shouted. You want to become a third stage disciple? Elder Shuyu asked in surprise. Master! Jiang Unhi exclaimed. He confidently replied, that's right, disciple must become a third stage disciple, to bring glory to master. Master didn't praise the disciple. In the end, this is the disciple's duty. He suddenly became nervous when he saw Elder Shuyu's cold face. Master, what's with this expression? Disciple is a little scared. Don't become a third stage disciple. Shuyu then kicked Jiang Unhi in a sensitive spot. His potential dragon energy increased by 10 points. While scolding him, Elder Shuyu kicked, you know that third stage disciples all, potential dragon energy plus 10. I called you earlier, why didn't you go? Why did you insist on showing your strength? She gave a final blow, potential dragon energy increased by another 10 points. The old butler sighed, hi, young master, you don't know, before the young miss accepted disciples, it was because becoming a third stage disciple would lead to death. Meanwhile, Jiang Unhi knelt on the ground, clutching his face and groaning, my face. He then turned, lifting Elder Shuyu's shoe, respectfully saying, Master, you've just been injured. Vigorous exercise is not good. Don't hit me anymore. His face was teary, the scene suddenly became very sweet. Master, your glass slipper. Elder Shuyu clicked her tongue. She thought, hi, I don't have any reason to be angry with him. He clearly stood up for me. It seems I came at the wrong time. Two figures suddenly appeared from behind, startling Elder Shuyu. It was 6th Elder Zhu Ya, and Ling Qian's secret realm disciple Mu Chen Gang. Zhu Ya asked disdainfully, 7th sister, are you venting your anger on your disciple? 6th Elder. Why is she here? The old butler and Elder Lian he thought in alarm. Another beauty. Jiang Unhi stared at the plump and fair breasts peeking out from Zhu Ya's revealing dress. He sighed, this primordial sacred land is truly a paradise. Zhu Ya, Elder Shuyu looked at her with murderous intent. Elder Zhu Ya sneered, my good 7th sister, why are you becoming more and more impolite? When you see me, you don't even call me 6th sister. Why? Could it be because the saint mistress forbade you from using medicine, and you're not in a good mood? She gave a sinister smile. You came to laugh at me? Elder Shuyu coldly asked. How dare I laugh at 7th sister? Zhu Ya said as she approached. In the end, 7th sister, every time you're in a desperate situation, you manage to turn things around. I came this time out of curiosity. I wonder if you can turn the tide this time. She unleashed a powerful murderous aura, making Shuyu feel insignificant. Jiang Unhi chuckled wryly. Ho ho, another person looking for trouble. Is my master's luck this bad? Facing Elder Zhu Ya's overwhelming aura, Elder Shuyu coldly replied, whether I can turn things around is none of your business. You don't need to worry. Regarding seventh sister, how could I not worry? Elder Zhuye knelt on one knee, softly saying, I know your current situation best. 3 days without medicine. I'm afraid you'll die without a place to be buried. Sixth sister is worried about you. Seeing the scene before him, Jiang Yunhi happily thought, oh. Does this sixth elder not know about the Saint Mistress's order? I suddenly have a bold idea. Shuyu unhappily brushed Zhu Yue's hand. Away. Take your hand away. Zhu Yue laughed insincerely, what's with the tension? Zhu Yue, to be honest with you, I have. Elder Shuyu was seriously speaking to Elder Zhu Yue when Jiang Yunhi unexpectedly interrupted, wait. He rushed in front of Elder Shuyu, excitedly saying loudly, Master, your injuries aren't good. You need to talk less. Let me help you entertain the sixth elder. Jiang Yunhi greets the sixth elder. What is this kid trying to do? Shuyu secretly thought, feeling something ominous. Elder Zhu Yue glanced at him, speaking contemptuously, you're the trash disciple Shuyu just took in. Entertainment is unnecessary. I'll let you reflect slowly. Wait until your master dies in 3 days, who will protect your little life? If sixth elder thinks master is going to die for sure, then would you bet with me? Jiang Yunhi confidently replied. Betting? Elder Zhu Yue widened her eyes in surprise. Jiang Yunhi explained the bet. I bet the Saint Mistress will immediately restore my master's right to use medicine. And promote me to first stage disciple senior brother, enjoying second stage disciple treatment. He confidently asked the elder. How about it? Elder Shuyu thought in surprise, so Jiang Yunhi wants to use this. This little Yunhi is indeed a clever little devil. Elder Lian he secretly praised him. Elder Zhu Yue burst into laughter. Ha ha, you little trash cultivator are quite interesting. You not only fantasize about the Saint Mistress restoring your master's right to use medicine, but also want to become the first stage disciple senior brother. Elder Zhu Yue gently lifted Jiang Yunhi's chin. You're so naive and cute. Hee, if people don't have dreams, what's the difference between them and salted fish? He chuckled. I wonder if you dare to bet with me on this. Jiang Yunhi held Zhu Yue's hand tightly and asked seriously. Observing from afar, Mu Chengang angrily hissed, this bastard dares to touch my master. He was about to draw his sword. Elder Zhu Yue wasn't to be outdone. She pressed her ample chest against Jiang Yunhi, her expression extremely seductive. She said, okay, let's have a bet. I'll listen to you, Zhu Yue whispered close to his face. Jiang Yunhi was slightly moved. This woman isn't simple. My cannon wants to fire. In his mind, he had extremely vulgar thoughts. Jiang Yunhi stepped back, wiping some blood from his nose. Cough, cough, if I win, you must swear to heaven and do something for me. Zhu Yue smiled mischievously. He couldn't bear it already. It seems he's still a little chick. If I lose, I'll give you the Beishan secret realm. He confidently said. Elder Zhu Yue was startled. This kid dares to bet with the Beishan secret realm. Did he really grasp something? She softly asked again, little darling, the Beishan secret realm belongs to Shuyu. You're just a small disciple. How can you decide on it? Jiang Yunhi turned to Elder Shuyu and shouted, Master, can I use the Beishan secret realm to bet? Risk for big rewards. He winked. You understand me, right, Master? Shuyu thought wryly, can you control your expression a little? After thinking for a long time, she lightly exhaled. I can let you use the Beishan secret realm to bet. But if you lose the bet, I'll flay you. Shuyu said menacingly. Jiang Yunhi whispered close to her ear to reassure her, Master doesn't know that we will win the bet. Flaying is too cruel. Humph. Shu Yu's face frowned in disbelief. Though Master has become a loli again, her anger is still a little scary. He thought nervously. Elder Shu Yu secretly calculated. Fourth sister is merely jealous of me, but this Zhu Ya repeatedly makes deadly moves against me. If UNHI wants to deal with her, then I'll gladly let her have some lessons. Elder Zhu Ya thought with a sinister smile, looking at Shu Yu's expression, perhaps she isn't sure. If that's the case, then okay, I accept this bet. She agreed. I, Zhu Ya, swear to heaven, if I lose, I will do one thing for little UNHI. Jian UNHI also raised his hand to swear, if I lose, I'll give the Beishan secret realm to Elder Zhu Ya. Zhu Ya said indifferently, the oath is done. Tell me, when will the Saint Mistress restore Shu Yu's right to use medicine, and when will you be promoted to first stage disciple senior brother? Jian UNHI sneered, ha ha, of course. Right now. He took out the Imperial Edict, proudly showing it. Full HD plus uncensored. If it's fake, I'll pay 10 times the price. What? Elder Zhu Ya exclaimed in alarm. How is that possible? She snatched the Imperial Edict from Jiang UNHI's hand. As she read, she tremblingly asked, you actually have the Saint Mistress's order? Haha, remember, you have to do one thing for me. Jiang UNHI triumphantly reminded her. So you already had the Saint Mistress's order, and intentionally tricked me into betting with you. Elder Zhu Ya angrily shouted, you bastard. Jiang UNHI innocently replied, it's not my fault. Whose brain is in the clouds? My master dared to bet with the Beishan secret realm, so she must be sure of winning you. Zhu Ya was so angry she couldn't speak. Master is shaky. Mu Chen Gang stepped forward, softly comforting her. He gently massaged Elder Zhu Ya's shoulders, whispering, this Jiang UNHI is slick-tongued. He might have used some tricks to deceive the Saint Mistress. As long as I make a move to eliminate him, everything will be better. Zhu Ya exhaled, thankfully, Kang He is here. Otherwise, this master would be furious. Jian UNHI raised his eyebrows in curiosity. Hey, what are you whispering about? Are you thinking of reneging on the bet? Haha, junior brother, if you've heard, then I won't hide it anymore. Clack, he unexpectedly drew his treasured sword. I, Mu Chen Gang, as the strongest first stage disciple, strongly doubt whether you have the qualifications to become senior brother. Therefore, I must test your abilities on behalf of the other first stage disciples. Before he could finish, Jiang UNHI swiftly charged forward, punching Mu Chen Gang in the face. He could only exclaim, oh, this is real. Qi Refining Peak challenges Qi Refining Peak. Jiang UNHI struck without mercy, knocking Mu Chen Gang far away. He painfully rolled on the ground before stopping. What? Elder Zhu Ya was extremely shocked, seeming to disbelieve her eyes. After Kang He and I cultivated together, his strength increased dramatically, and he has stepped halfway into the foundation establishment stage. His strength should be invincible at the Qi refining stage. How could he be defeated by this trash cultivator as rumored? Phew, Jiang UNHI said sullenly, don't you see the Saint Mistress's order appointing me as the senior brother of the first stage disciples? You keep calling me junior brother. Hi, young people nowadays really don't know manners. Cough. Cough. Mu Chen Gang coughed up blood. He struggled to get up, angrily hissing, how is that possible? You could actually severely injure me with one punch. No. You're wrong. Jiang UNHI calmly approached. I could actually kill you with one punch. He stood before Mu Chen Gang, exuding powerful aura. What? Mu Chen Gang stared and shouted. Jiang UNHI softly said, But as a senior brother like me, how can I treat my junior brother so cruelly? This time, I'm only warning you, letting you know the consequences. But if there's a next time. Enough? Elder Zhu Ya unexpectedly interrupted him. Her face was filled with anger. My disciple doesn't need your teaching. Kang let's go. Zhu Ya rushed over to support Mu Chen Gang. This time, I was wrong. She angrily thought to herself, I didn't expect that Shu Yu's newly recruited disciple isn't a trash cultivator. Zhu Ya had just started to leave when Jiang Yunhi called her back. Where are you going? Our business isn't finished yet. She turned back and coldly snorted, Kang has been injured by you. What else do you want? Hearing these words from the sixth elder, it's like I'm scaring someone. Jiang Yunhi smiled, saying, I just want to remind the sixth elder that we had a bet, and you lost. Now you have to do something for me. Jiang Yunhi, I advise you to forget about this bet. You can't bear the consequences. Zhu Ya warned sternly, her murderous aura making her hair flutter. Jiang Yunhi contemptuously replied, I have to admit that I started everything, but you swore to heaven. If you dare to break your oath, I'm afraid you'll find it hard to raise your head in the future. You brought this upon yourself. You? Zhu Ya glared but couldn't retort. She thought, once I break my oath to heaven, I will definitely suffer heavenly retribution. It's more loss than gain. It seems, this time, I can only take a step back. She angrily gritted her teeth. Zhu Ya turned around, unhappily asking, What do you want me to do? I suggest you don't open your mouth too wide. I just want you to. I want you to kneel down right now and apologize to my master. Jiang Yunhi confidently pointed to the ground. His words were like a thunderbolt to sixth elder Zhu Ya. She exclaimed in shock, What? Kneel down. Elder Shu Yu worriedly tried to stop him. Jiang Yunhi, I don't need that. Though Zhu Ya is a terrible person, she's still an elder. Cultivation resources are still there. You should fight for your own benefit. Jiang Yunhi's determination remained unchanged. He magnanimously said to his master, For me. My master not suffering grievances is the greatest benefit. He smiled brightly. What? Hearing her disciple's words, Elder Shu Yu was extremely surprised. He, in order to help me relieve my anger, gave up the desire everyone seeks. She movedly exclaimed, Jiang Yunhi, you. Jiang Yunhi excitedly said, Master, be prepared to hear her apologize. People in our sect rejoice when they see Master being punished. When Master is in trouble, they laugh. Just teach some people a lesson, and they won't dare to laugh anymore. His words were like a knife stabbing into their hearts, making those two people extremely uncomfortable. The old butler wiped his tears with a handkerchief, sobbing, hoo, happy, so happy. Since the young miss was injured, the Beishan secret realm has been looked down upon and bullied. Hoo. Today, young master finally showed some spirit. Second elder Lian he nodded in agreement. That's right, it seems that a man is needed in the family to prevent being bullied by outsiders. Second miss said it right. A man is needed in the family. Pause for about 2 seconds. The old butler suddenly stopped, frantically exclaimed, Second miss, that statement is somehow odd. I'm a man too. Lian he coldly asked, Old man. Can you be considered a man? The old butler angrily explained, This old one may be a little older. But I'm still young. I exercise every day. You underestimate me too much. Lian he covered her mouth and muttered. Such an old age makes me feel a little disgusted. On the other side, Elder Zhu Ya was speaking to Jiang Yunhi. Jiang Yunhi, the proverb says that when dealing with people, one should leave a way out, and we can meet again another day. I advise you to modify your request, otherwise. He didn't pay any attention to Zhu Yue's words. Sorry, I'm calculating your, no. That's it. I don't plan to meet you again. So there's no need to leave you a way out. Right now, I just want to ask you one question. Jiang Yunhi pointed directly at Zhu Yue, confidently saying, are you planning to renege on the bet? Or are you still refusing to kneel? Elder Zhu Yue angrily shouted, don't push it too far. As soon as she finished speaking, a warning lightning bolt unexpectedly struck from the sky. Jiang Yunhi glared provocatively, want to make a move? Try it. Let's see who's faster, you or the heavenly retribution. Looking at the oath hanging above her head, Elder Zhu Yue frowned, calculating, no, once I fall into heavenly retribution, my plan will be ruined. She angrily cursed, Jiang Yunhi, I will remember everything you did to me today. The day I get revenge will come soon. After thinking, Zhu Yue knelt on both knees. She bowed deeply, saying in a low voice, Shu Yu, I was wrong today. I apologize sincerely. After the apology, the oath to heaven above Zhu Yue disappeared. Immediately, Zhu Yue and Mu Chen Gang soared into the sky. Let's go. Jiang Yunhi watched their figures disappear, commenting, wow, looking at the sixth elder's kneeling posture, she's definitely good at kneeling. Morning vitamins. Hi, Elder Shu Yu sighed softly, Jiang Yunhi, you've completely offended Zhu Yue. Jiang Yunhi fearlessly replied, what's there to be afraid of offending them for? The Saint Mistress has restored Master's right to use medicine. Wait until Master recovers. Dealing with the fourth and sixth elders together isn't a problem for Master. Shu Yu suddenly whispered, if I can recover my strength, dealing with them will be easy. But Jiang Yunhi smiled reassuringly, Master, don't worry. Though you're back in your lowly form, I just need to infuse spiritual energy into your body to make you bigger. Isn't that all right? Elder Shu Yu blushed, what infuse and enlarge? What nonsense are you talking about? I mean, I want to help Master change from a lowly form to a big sister form. He explained. Elder Shu Yu blushed and turned away, awkwardly changing the subject, let's talk another day. Forget about me, if you reveal your true strength to the Saint Mistress. There are some things I need to tell you. What? Jiang Yunhi scratched his head in confusion. Elder Shu Yu softly said, actually, the Saint Mistress is using all means to force me to accept disciples, because we found a secret realm in the center of the Sacred Realm battlefield that is like a space-time passage formation. It can traverse realms. But only those below Foundation establishment can enter. In the entire primordial sacred land, only I understand formations. Therefore, the sacred land always hopes to cultivate disciples to control that secret realm. Jiang Yunhi's eyes lit up, isn't this good? Master, why don't you want to do it? If we can control the space-time passage, isn't it like having Doraemon's magical door, where we can go anywhere? He painted a picture only found in dreams, if I can use the space-time passage to teleport back to Earth, with my potential dragon physique, wouldn't I be the strongest person on Earth? In his imagination, Jiang Yunhi was a handsome man with many girls and fans surrounding him, elevating him to the ninth heaven. That's Uvilla fan service. Right? AAA, Uvilla, give me 400 yuan. Big shot. Mr. Yu, can I have your autograph? Do you have 5 million to spare? Fairy. Nothing can stop you gaming. By then, I can just boast a few times and become invincible in the world. Elder Shu Yu interrupted his thoughts, it's not that simple. Before you, I had accepted a total of 37 disciples, each a peerless genius. As a result, they all died in that secret realm. Hearing this, Jiang Yunhi's face darkened. His heart trembled slightly. What? All died. Because I don't want to see others die tragically. Therefore, this time, I had to deal with the Saint Mistress's order, intentionally choosing you because you're considered trash. Unexpectedly, you are actually a genius. Could it be? She suddenly choked up. Tears welled up in Shuyu's eyes. She choked back a sob. Is this fate? How tragic. Jiang Yunhi swallowed, his throat dry. No wonder Master punished me when I revealed my true strength. It turns out she didn't want me to die tragically. Hi, this is a big deal. He thought dejectedly. What should I do now? I've just cultivated feelings with Master, hoping for a long and happy life together. I can't just die so quickly. While Jiang Yunhi was distraught, second elder Lian he suddenly called out, Seventh sister, the boat has been built. If the Saint Mistress has discovered little Yunhi's strength, entering the sacred realm battlefield is inevitable. She placed a hand on his shoulder to encourage him. We just need to increase little Yunhi's strength. That way, we can avoid the tragedy from happening again. Finding a glimmer of hope, Jiang Yunhi's eyes lit up. Yes, yes, yes. I don't want to die. I want to increase my strength. Second Master Aunt, quickly take me to the alchemy room. I treat your alchemy like I treat your pills as if my life depends on them. He forcefully pushed second elder Lian He away. She said in a fluster, wait, I haven't. Second Master Aunt, what time is it? Let's go quickly. Second elder Lian He smiled and praised, good, good, good. I have to say, little Yunhi, you're very observant. In the entire sect, only you noticed my alchemy skills. Speaking of alchemists, seeing second Master Aunt, you will know she makes delicious pills. They quickly left, and Shuyu and the old butler watched them with loving eyes. The old butler turned to ask, young miss, do you think young master can successfully control the passage? In these 2 days, he's created many miracles, maybe he can perform miracles to the end. Hi, Elder Shuyu sighed softly, I don't expect him to succeed or not. I just hope he can survive. As she walked away, she softly said. In the Lingqian secret realm, on the bed of the sixth elder, moans echoed incessantly. Zhu Yue and Mu Chengang were both naked, entwined in each other's arms. They were dual cultivating, their mouths close together to transfer spiritual energy. After a while, the energy sphere between their mouths dissipated. Phew, Mu Chengang slumped back, breathing a sigh of relief. Zhu Yue asked solicitously, Ganga, how are you? Do you feel better? Thank you, Master. My injury is completely healed, he replied softly. Zhu Yue nestled into Mu Chengang's embrace, whining, Ganga, your body was injured, it pained Master's heart. It's been difficult for Master at night. He appeased her. I'm truly sorry, I've caused you so much worry, Master. Master, let me help you dress, Mu Chengang said, lifting Zhu Yue's high-heeled shoe. Master, we need to dual cultivate more. Sooner or later, I will defeat that Jiang Yunhi. Zhu Yue softly replied, recently, our dual cultivation has been somewhat limited in improving your strength. I went outside the sect to find a furnace for you to increase your strength. A furnace? Mu Chengang's eyes widened in surprise. Who is it? Don't worry, you'll know when I bring her back. Zhu Yue gave a mysterious smile. I believe you'll like her. With that, she flew away. Mu Chengang watched her go, murmuring, Master, thank you so much. However, the furnace I want most is you. He licked his lips, plotting, sooner or later, I will devour you. In the Dao 2 secret realm, little Yunhi, come here. I can't wait any longer for my little treasure to eat. Elder Lian he called excitedly. Jiang Yunhi thought. Second uncle is even more urgent than me. Seeing countless cabinets and jars of pills in the spacious room, he exclaimed in astonishment, oh my God. Too many pills. Elder Lian he proudly introduced, these pills are hundreds of years old, it's a pity no one wants them. Mainly, no one dares to take them. Jian Yun's eyes lit up as he ran in. Thank you, second uncle. I won't be polite then. Amazing. He looked around, rummaged through the pill cabinets, excitedly exclaiming, these pills are not bad. They look delicious. All of this must be incredibly nourishing. Seeing Jian Yun's childlike joy, Elder Lian, his eyes welled up. Moved, she said, for so many years, people in the sect avoided my pills. This is the first time someone has praised my pills like this. She gently wiped away a tear. Lian, he smiled and left, her demeanor now incredibly confident. Looking at little Yun's appetite, these pills might not be enough. I need to refine more. Ha 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 ha. All mine. Jian Yun continued jumping for joy. Jian Yun entered his stomach king state. He poured 2 jars of pills into his mouth at once, ah ha ha. So satisfying. Sometimes he ate elegantly, savoring high-grade pills. Sometimes he pretended to be a street vendor, grilling pills to enjoy. Only picky children reject these, all belong to me. A sudden announcement rang out. Host has encountered a supergrade waste pill, gaining 1,000 points of potential dragon energy with 1 use. Chomp chomp. Jian Yun continued eating. Wahahaha. 1 pill gave me so much energy. He laughed triumphantly. 100 points can allow me to dodge attacks from elder-level experts. If I use 1,000 points of energy, what kind of attacks can I withstand? Ting. Congratulations, host, on obtaining 1,000 points of potential dragon energy for the first time. New skill unlocked, replication. Host can consume potential dragon energy to replicate anything they want. Huh? A new skill unlocked. Jian Yun pondered, replicate anything I want. Is this real? I should try. He took out a pill and commanded, replicate this pill for me. The pill in his palm transformed. In an instant, a new pill formed beside the original. It actually worked. Jian Yun exclaimed in astonishment. But this is too expensive. Another announcement rang out. Host has consumed 99 points of energy to successfully replicate a trash pill. He hissed regretfully. Replicating 1 pill cost me 99 points of potential dragon energy. Wait. Jian Yun suddenly had some perverted thoughts. If I replicate another master, won't I enjoy worldly pleasures? Wouldn't that consume millions of potential dragon energy points? How long would it take to accumulate that? He thought painfully. Jian Yun quickly regained his spirits, determinedly shouting, but, you need to have dreams. What if it comes true? First, I must eat all these pills today. I must strive for my dream of having a loli and a BB to hug. Then, a determined shout was heard, charge. In the refining hall, second Elder Lian, he suddenly cried out in frustration. Looking at the blackened, smoking pills, she sadly thought, why doesn't it work? Could it be that I've lost my life fire, so I'm no longer suitable for alchemy? HMPH, I don't believe it. Continue refining. Lian, he threw away the failed pills, her voice full of confidence. Little Uni likes the pills I refine. If I can refine good pills, it will definitely be better for him. Suddenly, her disciple, Ji Yun, rushed in, reporting, Master. 4th Elder PNZ is here. What does she want? Elder Lian, he cautiously asked. She said to reclaim the alchemy furnace. Ji Yun's words struck Lian he like lightning. She exclaimed, what? She wants to reclaim it. What right does she have? Ha ha. What right? A sinister laugh suddenly came from the doorway. Elder PNZ had been standing there, unseen. She said disdainfully, naturally, the Holy Master granted me the right to reclaim the alchemy furnace. Elder Lian he angrily yelled, PNZ. I saw you were exhausted at the 7th Elder's place, and you deliberately came to me to get revenge. Ha ha, What if I did come for revenge? With that, Elder PNZ entered the room. She sat down heavily on a chair, wanting to blame. You can only blame yourself for siding with Shu Yu. Elder Lian he angrily explained, Shu Yu sacrificed greatly for the sect. Now facing injustice, you not only don't help, but want to add insult to injury. Elder PNZ snorted. It's all her own fault. Who told her to seduce the Grand Senior Brother? It was clear that the Grand Senior Brother liked me. If it weren't for Shu Yu, the Grand Senior Brother would definitely have chosen me. Lian he angrily scolded, go and fulfill your grand dreams of spring and autumn. Looking at you now, the Senior Brother would be blind to choose you. Your face is aging. Your breasts need liposuction. Your stomach is protruding. PNZ calmly stood up and replied, you can't imagine what happened between me and the Senior Brother. All right, I'm not here to talk nonsense with you. Hand over the alchemy furnace obediently. She ordered. Lian he firmly replied, the alchemy furnace was granted to me by the Holy Master, you have no right to reclaim it. Who says I don't have the right? PNZ suddenly produced an imperial edict. The Holy Master commands that the alchemist from the Rongyang secret realm, who is an elder in the management area, should take the alchemy furnace to find a disciple alchemist for the sect to refine spirit origin pills. Lian he hesitated, saying awkwardly, I am the alchemist. I can refine the spirit origin pills. There's no need to find another alchemist. PNZ covered her mouth and burst into laughter. Ha ha. Second senior sister, don't deceive yourself. After that incident, you've permanently lost your ability to refine pills. The Holy Master agreed to let you use the alchemy furnace, only to avoid hurting your self-esteem. Her words became increasingly vicious. Do you think you're still the alchemist who commanded the battlefield in the Holy Realm? The firmness on Elder Lian his face completely disappeared. She trembled, unable to speak. I can still refine pills. PNZ remained contemptuous, continuing her insults. It's true you can still refine, but the pills you refine are all waste. Accept reality. Look around you. Besides your useless disciple Ji Yun, who else can help you refine pills? Suddenly, Jiang Yunai rushed in, calling, second uncle. Seeing him, PNZ paused. Jiang Yunai. Why is he here? Ignoring her, Jiang Yunai immediately rushed to Lian his feet, pleading, second uncle, the pills you made have disappeared from my stomach. Can you refine more for me? PNZ couldn't believe her ears. What? Jiang Yunai actually asks Lian he to refine pills. Lian he moved, asking, little Yunai, you still want to eat my pills? Jiang Yunai smiled flatteringly, of course. Second uncle's refined pills are exquisitely superb. They stole my heart from the first pill. I wonder if second uncle can refine some more for me, your disciple is quite hungry. Looking at her disciple's bright smile, Lian his eyes welled up. Of course, of course. As long as you want to eat, second uncle will definitely feed you until you're full. PNZ unexpectedly interrupted, don't put on a show in front of me. Jiang Yunai was startled. Huh? There's someone else. So it's you, Elder PNZ. He was startled, activating his defenses. What are you doing here? Is it because I injured your disciple last time, and you're here for revenge? PNZ softly replied, HMPH, as an elder, how could I do such things as revenge? I'm here today to take revenge on Lian He. No, I'm here to carry out the Holy Master's order. To take away second uncle's alchemy furnace. Yushi thought, I didn't expect this kid to be here too. I'll have my revenge on him later. Today, I'll take revenge on Lian He first. Jiang Yunai exclaimed in surprise, to take away the alchemy furnace. Lian He sadly said, little Yunai, I'm sorry. I probably can't refine pills for you anymore. It's really true. Jiang Yunai angrily exclaimed. He turned to Elder PNZ, What right do you have to take away second uncle's alchemy furnace? Second uncle is clearly the best alchemist in the sect, and her pills are delicious. Jiang how long are you going to act? Pianzi said contemptuously. I see you're used to eating shit. Everyone in the primordial sacred land knows that she's useless, and her refined pills are all waste pills. Only a fool would self-deceive and praise her pills as delicious. She continued threatening. What? Jiang was shocked. It's no wonder everyone in the primordial sacred land didn't dare eat the pills refined by second uncle. No wonder second uncle was so happy after hearing me say I liked her pills. It turns out second uncle can't refine qualified pills anymore. Elder Lian he trembled with anger but couldn't refute. She muttered, no, I can still refine pills, just give me more time, and I definitely will. Ji Yun anxiously comforted her. Master. Jiang looked at the two of them, thinking, second uncle likes alchemy so much, and yet heaven has taken away what she cherishes. Not only did it take it away, but also sent some trash to add insult to injury. Pianzi now adopted a sympathetic tone. Second sister, it's not that the sect didn't give you time, it's just that you've been given over 100 years, and you still can't refine pills. Understand yourself, accept reality. You can no longer refine pills, so hand over the alchemy furnace to someone more qualified. Wait. Jiang suddenly interrupted. Who says second uncle can't refine pills anymore? Pianzi raised an eyebrow. Everyone in the primordial sacred land knows that. Does it need to be said? What? Do you dare to bet with me? Jiang asked seriously. Pianzi was puzzled. Bet on what? If my second uncle can refine pills, you must agree to do one thing for me. If second uncle can't refine pills, not only will I hand over the alchemy furnace, I'll also kneel and apologize to you on behalf of my master and second uncle. Despite the difficult conditions, Jiang showed confidence. Pianzi laughed at him, a small fry like you kneeling and apologizing. It's nothing special. If your master kneels, it might be different. Want me to kneel? The voice of Elder Shuyu suddenly startled everyone. She appeared with the old steward, her tone firm. I want to join this bet. Elder Lian he and Jiang excitedly greeted Elder Shuyu. Seventh sister, when did you arrive? Master. Second sister, I came to see who was causing a ruckus here. She replied. Elder Pianzi was stunned. Shuyu is here too. Jiang whispered in Shuyu's ear, Master, you trust your disciple so much. Aren't you afraid your disciple will lose? Jiang if you dare lose, I'll skin you alive. Shuyu coldly replied. Ha ha, Master, looking at my reliable face, are you still afraid? Rest assured, your knees are so white. I won't let your knees get dirty from kneeling for others. If your knees get hurt, it'll only be because of me. Jiang confidently affirmed. Shuyu sighed, all right, no more nonsense, hurry up and bet. Seventh sister, little don't bet. Lian he worriedly said, Pianzi is right. I really can't refine pills anymore. Jiang grabbed her shoulder, confidently saying, Second uncle, I believe in you. You must believe that you are the greatest, the best. Believe me, I have a way. Little all right. Lian he slightly agreed, still doubtful. Shuyu smiled slightly, although Jiang talks a lot, he never acts without confidence. This time, Pianzi is just going to be tricked by little Jiang went to Pianzi. Come on, let's make a bet. He said, Elder Pianzi, it's your turn. Dare you bet or not? Pianzi raised her eyebrows. I didn't expect you and your master to want me to kneel so much. If so, I can't refuse. I bet. Although I don't know where you get your confidence, everyone knows that Lian he can't refine pills anymore. No matter what, I'll win. She confidently said. Elder PNZ is so confident, so you should swear an oath to heaven. Jiang Yunai set a condition. PNZ angrily retorted, HMPH. I'm the fourth elder, you're afraid I'll cheat, aren't you? Jiang Yunai calmly replied, you're right, I'm afraid you'll cheat. What? You don't dare swear to heaven. I knew you wouldn't dare. Because I already knew that the noble fourth elder has a small heart, afraid of losing. Goaded by Jiang Yunai, PNZ angrily said. Who's afraid of losing? I'll swear an oath for you to see. PNZ, I swear to heaven, if I lose, I will fulfill Jiang Yunai's one condition. If I violate this oath, I am willing to suffer the backlash of heaven. The oath was made. And a golden word oath appeared above her head. Jiang Yunai nodded approvingly, wow, fourth elder is truly insightful. Just by looking at your appearance, I can see that you have a generous heart, high intelligence, large breasts, and compassion. Less nonsense, let's begin. PNZ gave a sinister smile. I really want to see how the most useless alchemist in the primordial sacred land refines pills. Jiang Yunai calmly said, Ke, fourth elder, don't worry. Elder Lian, he rarely opens her furnace to refine pills. I think we should invite some disciples to observe and let them learn some alchemy skills. Invite disciples to observe. All right, PNZ readily agreed. If you want Lian he to be humiliated in front of everyone, how could I refuse? Hurry up and call everyone. What? Little Yunai Lian, he anxiously cried out. Shuyu stepped forward to reassure her. Second sister, don't worry, little Yunai definitely has a way. Have you forgotten how sixth elder was tricked by Jiang Yunai? Lian he nodded, aha, I'll follow little Yunai's arrangement. Jiang Yunai asked, Brother Ji Yun, please help me announce that second elder is opening her furnace to refine pills and wants everyone to observe. The first to arrive will be rewarded with a spirit origin pill. Ji Yun nodded slightly, I'll obey. Afterwards, in the alchemy square, disciples crowded the entire square, partly for the spirit origin pill reward, partly out of curiosity to witness Elder Lian his alchemy skills. They curiously asked each other, how is this possible? Didn't second elder lose her ability to refine pills? Why is she suddenly announcing a public demonstration? Hi, maybe the sect forced her. The sect forced seventh elder to take disciples, now they want to force second elder to refine pills. Second elder hasn't refined pills for 100 years. The sect wants her to refine in front of everyone, it seems like they want to humiliate her. Elder PNZ asked Jiang Yunai, there are more than 1,000 people here to observe, the competition can begin, right? Although it's not many, it's enough to begin. Please, fourth elder, set the task. What pill do you want Elder Lian he to refine? PNZ threw a pill to Jiang Yunai, second sister, and I are fellow disciples after all. I don't want to make things difficult for her, so let's refine a first-grade Yuan Po pill. As long as Lian he can refine a Yuan Po pill with half the Yuan Po energy of mine, she wins, PNZ happily set the condition. Jiang Yunai questioned, Aren't we betting on whether Elder Lian he has the qualifications to refine pills? Why are we also requiring pill quality? Of course. There should be requirements. Otherwise, what if you guys cheat with a ready-made pill? If I'm the examiner, I have to be strict, otherwise, it won't be fair to everyone. PNZ cunningly thought, this Yuan Po pill is randomly obtained from an ancient secret realm. Its quality is amazing. Even if it were Lian he back then, she might not be able to refine a Yuan Po pill of this quality. This round is a sure win for me. You're clearly trying to make things difficult for second uncle. Jiang Yunai held the pill, secretly admitting, fourth elder, you're clever, you know to guard against cheating. But do you think you can prevent it? Jiang Yunai used his newly acquired innate skill, replication. Consuming 99 points of potential dragon energy to replicate a Yuan Po pill. Looking at the two identical Yuan Po pills in his hand, he smugly thought, ha. Replication successful. Elder Pianzi suddenly reminded, now that you've heard the task, I must protect the integrity of this pill. If you dare not accept it, just admit defeat. Jiang Yunai. You're not confident enough to bet. You're not ready yet. This time, I'll teach you a lesson, she secretly calculated. Jiang Yunai threw the Yuan Po pill back to the elder, coldly saying, who dares not accept? Returning your Yuan Po pill. Who's afraid of whom? Little Yunai, Elder Lian, he worriedly called. Her face was full of sadness. To tell you the truth, now I can't even refine ordinary pills like the Yuan Po pill. Let alone the high-quality Yuan Po pill Pianzi gave. I'm afraid. Jiang Yunai took her hand, smiling reassuringly, second uncle, I believe in you, you can definitely do it. This is seeing a strange object in her palm, Lian he thought, this is a Yuan Po pill. Moreover, it's a high-quality Yuan Po pill. Jiang Yunai winked at her. All right, second uncle, you should refine the pill now. Lian he jumped to the alchemy furnace. As she started refining, she thought, even if I don't know where little Yunai got the Yuan Po pill, as long as I use the fire to cover up the Yuan Po pill and the existing medicinal materials, this competition will be considered a win for me. She released flames to cover the alchemy materials. The disciples watched attentively, curiously asking, looking at second elder's alchemy techniques, could the rumors about her inability to refine pills be false? Some people sneered, the rumors are unlikely to be false. Second elder is just putting on a show. No matter the techniques, she can't hide the fact that she can't refine pills. That's right, just wait and see, the pills she refines will definitely be waste pills. Pianzi smugly thought, Lian he, you still know how to act. But it's useless, you'll immediately become a street rat in the primordial sacred land. Suddenly, a large explosion erupted from the alchemy furnace, shocking everyone in the square. The disciples immediately laughed, the furnace exploded. As expected, second elder failed. It's as expected, second elder will have no face to show herself. Pianzi laughed triumphantly, ha, I didn't expect the result to come so quickly. Second sister, you lost. Lian he gently landed, taking a pill from the furnace, who said I lost. What? Pianzi exclaimed in shock. Lian he showed her a Yuan Po pill of no less quality than the one in the task, confidently declaring, Pianzi, you lost. How is that possible? Pianzi stammered. The disciples were also surprised. Their previous jeers disappeared immediately. Second elder actually succeeded. It seems that the rumors about second elder are false. Did someone deliberately slander second elder? Second elder has always been a wolf in sheep's clothing. Pianzi was furious. She angrily shouted, impossible. You're clearly useless, how could you refine a Yuan Po pill? The truth is clear. Elder Pianzi, why don't you compare this Yuan Po pill with yours? To see if it meets the requirements. Jiang Yunai gently reminded. Fine, I'll compare them. Pianzi forcefully snatched the Yuan Po pill from Lian he, you must have cheated with a ready-made Yuan Po pill. Let me expose you. This comparing the two identical pills, Pianzi trembled, it's exactly the same. It's actually completely identical. The crowd of disciples marveled, am I not mistaken? These two Yuan Po pills have the same energy fluctuations. There is not a single difference. You're not mistaken. They are exactly the same. It's impossible for two Yuan Po pills to be exactly the same in the world. Unless a master refines them, second elder couldn't have done this. Second elder is too amazing, she can actually refine pills with the same energy, making the quality of the two pills completely identical. Even an alchemy master might not be able to compare. The praise echoed incessantly. Pianzi dropped both Yuan Po pills, unable to believe her eyes. I actually lost. Could it be Lian? He has been hiding her strength all along. Jiang Yuni triumphantly said, "Good Elder Pianzi, now that you've lost, fulfill your bet." The martial artists gathered around the martial arts arena laughed. What? Second elder and fourth elder actually made a bet. No wonder they invited us to observe. They wanted us to be witnesses, ha ha. From this perspective, I wonder what they bet on. Elder Pianzi pointed at him and yelled, "Jiang Yuni, I advise you to forget about this, or you won't be able to bear the consequences." Jiang Yuni sighed, "Highs. This is nothing compared to what sixth elder said. If so, I'll repeat sixth elder's words." He said sternly, "I indeed lack the ability to bear it, but you should think carefully about whether you can bear the backlash of heaven." Hearing Jiang Yuni, Elder Pianzi trembled in fear. Damn it, no wonder he made me swear an oath to heaven. He's been planning against me all along. Tell me, what do you want me to do? She asked softly. Jiang Yuni replied simply. You must kneel before second uncle and apologize. What? Elder Pianzi furiously yelled, you dare make me kneel and apologize to the useless Lian he in front of so many people. Unexpectedly, a lightning bolt struck, and Pianzi was frightened by the power of the heavenly oath. Jiang Yuni said indifferently, it's all right, I won't force you. As long as you're willing to bear the consequences of breaking your oath to heaven. Pianzi was furious and speechless. Fine, I agree. She reluctantly hissed. Then, Elder Pianzi knelt down, propping herself up with both hands on the ground. Second senior sister, I apologize. Please forgive my rudeness. Hearing the apology from Elder Pianzi, tears unexpectedly rolled down Lian his cheeks. Moved, she said, it's been over 100 years. I never begged anyone. Nor did I hope for an apology. But hearing it now, suddenly feeling the waste of 100 years for power struggles, feels truly regrettable. I never lived for others. I don't need their apologies. Pursuing the Tao has never meant anything to me. With each word, the heavenly oath binding Elder Pianzi gradually dissipated. Worldly affairs disperse like the wind. Karma follows its own course. A giant fire dragon formed from Elder Lian, his spiritual energy. The surrounding martial artists widened their eyes and shouted, life fire. It's second elder's life fire. Rumor has it that 100 years ago, second elder's life fire unexpectedly fell into a deep sleep. I didn't expect it to awaken today. What do you mean today? Second elder's life fire has already awakened, otherwise, how could she refine pills? Elder Shuyu was extremely excited by the scene. She thought, second sister has overcome her demons and reawakened her life fire. Her prowess has returned, she's an alchemy master again. No wonder Lian, he could refine the Yuan Po pill. It turns out she had already restored her life fire. Elder Pianzi trembled in fear. She thought, no, I must quickly tell this to the grand senior brother, otherwise, our grand plan will be affected. Jiang Yuni, I remember you today. In 3 days, the Rongyang secret realm will open. I'll be waiting for you. She fled. Jiang Yuni blankly asked, waiting for what? You want to kneel again? HMPH, I'm waiting for you. Do you think I'm afraid of you? He was boasting when a beautiful woman approached him. It was Elder Lian he, after awakening her slumbering life fire. She softly called, Little Yuni, second uncle. Jiang Yuni blushed and shouted. Thank you, she hugged Jiang Yuni, burying his face in her ample bosom, now restored to youthful vitality. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to return to my former self. Thanks to you, I can feel happiness again, after hundreds of years. Lian he happily said. Jiang Yu and I choked, stammering, "Our second uncle, I can't breathe." The surrounding martial artists watched them embrace. The scene fell silent. Elder Lian he released Jiang Yu and I, clearing her throat. Ahem, that meanwhile, Jiang Yu and I rubbed his cheeks, thinking, my handsome face is squashed. For little Yu and I's sake. Everyone who came to the Dao 2 secret realm to observe my alchemy will receive 10 spirit origin pills. What? 10 pills each. 10 pills. That's too extravagant. Even venturing into the Rongyang secret realm, the sect only gave us 3 pills each. Second Elder is so kind. Thank you, Second Elder. The martial artists cheered excitedly. Elder Lian he waved her hand. No need to thank me. I did it for little Yu and I's reputation. If you want to thank someone, thank your senior brother. The disciples clasped their hands, shouting in unison, "Thank you, senior brother Jiang Yu and I." Jiang Yu and I looked at Elder Lian he moved, thinking, second uncle is helping me win over the people, helping me gain status among the junior disciples. He respectfully bowed, "Thank you, second uncle, for your concern. Little Yu and I, you helped me recover my life fire. That's a great kindness. You don't need to be so formal in the future." Lian he smiled. The alchemist, a disciple of the elder, worriedly asked, "Our master, giving everyone 10 spirit origin pills is a bit excessive, right? I don't have that many spirit origin pills." Lian he softly reassured him, "Don't worry, I've fully recovered my life fire." She once again summoned the fire dragon with powerful spiritual energy, wrapping its huge body around the alchemy furnace. Lian he confidently said, "Many spirit origin pills are just casually picked up. Wow, second uncle's alchemy technique is too violent." Jiang Yu and I exclaimed in astonishment. Elder Shuyu said tearfully, "It's been over 100 years. I haven't seen second sister refine pills with such prowess and grandeur." She thanked Jiang Yu and I, "Little Yu, it's all thanks to you." He smiled brightly, "Ha ha. Master, you're exaggerating. I just didn't want to see others bullied." Pills were formed. Hundreds of high-grade pills were quickly produced from the furnace. "Go, Elder Lian," he ordered. The spirit origin pills flew towards Jiang Yu and I's junior disciples. They excitedly shouted, "So many spirit origin pills were refined so quickly. Second Elder is amazing. 10 spirit origin pills. I've never seen so many since joining." With these spirit origin pills, even as second stage disciples in the Rongyang secret realm, we can explore some places, and we dare to enter once. After distributing the pills, Elder Shu solemnly said, "All right, everyone disperse, second elder needs to rest." Yes, disciple takes his leave. The crowd left one after another. Lian he walked beside Shu Yu. "How eyes," she sighed softly. Both seemed burdened. Jiang Yu and I asked, "Master and second uncle, why are you so downcast?" Elder Shu softly replied, "You mentioned the Rongyang secret realm earlier. Little Yu. In 3 days, the Rongyang secret realm will open. The Holy Master personally granted you, the only new disciple, entry. Isn't this good news?" He raised an eyebrow in confusion. "It should be, but the ones in charge this time are Zhu Ya and PNZ. I'm afraid they'll make things difficult for you." Shu Yu frowned. "How eyes, the Holy Master? She doesn't know that the elders are targeting little Yu and I, and doesn't help or speak up." She glared, "It's intentional. The Holy Master hopes little Yu will continuously overcome pressure and rise up." Lian he was furious. She snorted, "She wants to see how well he handles the pressure. What if little Yu and I can't handle the pressure and is killed? That proves he's not a true genius. The Holy Master won't show mercy. The Holy Master cares for the sect, not the life or death of individuals. Seventh sister, don't worry, I won't let little Yu die." Lian he unexpectedly put her hand on Shu Yu's shoulder, smiling confidently. She turned to Jiang Yu and I, little you and I, you can cultivate even after eating my waste pills. I'll refine a super powerful pill for you, greatly improving your cultivation. A second uncle, actually, I really like to eat poisonous pills. The more toxic, the better. I don't like normal pills very much. He replied awkwardly. Lian, he nodded, no wonder you said my waste pills taste good. It's because of your constitution. Probably. Lian, he pondered for a while, then said, you like highly toxic pills, right? I can refine those. In the alchemy room, Elder Lian, he was focused on refining a poisonous pill for Jiang Yu and I. Observing from behind, Jiang Yu and I exclaimed expectantly, this poisonous pill from second uncle is definitely unparalleled. Lian, he suddenly slapped the alchemy furnace. A stream of green pills rose, she held a bowl to catch them, happily saying, success. A strong pungent smell emanated from the bowl, indicating extremely powerful toxins. The two alchemists' faces turned pale, fearfully asking, it's not a solid, but a liquid. Second miss, what did you refine? Elder Lian, he smiled and explained, this is what I refined for little you and I. It's called the 10,000 poisons originating poison liquid. Its name is 3,000 to doom you. She gave a sinister smile. 3,000 to doom you. That's terrifying. The four trembled. Not at all terrifying, Lian, he continued proudly. In the Holy Realm battlefield, I used a third-stage Earth Dragon beast to test this poison liquid. The result was that the Earth Dragon died miserably, and its spirit core exploded. Jiang Yu and I's eyes widened, spirit core exploded. What? Lian, he continued, not only that. When the Earth Dragon's corpse decomposed, the area within dozens of miles was dyed black. A few decades later, everything was gone. Only white bones and blood remained. Everyone was shocked and pale, exclaiming, powerful. Lian, he continued, that's not the most amazing part. Later, a golden core expert entered the forbidden area and accidentally touched the Earth Dragon's bones. The golden core immediately shattered. So powerful. Jiang Yu and I and the two alchemists' faces turned pale, trembling in fear. This poison liquid is too overbearing, can my potential dragon constitution withstand it? He sweated, thinking, if not, I can only run away. The alchemist weakly said, Master, this poison liquid can kill a golden core expert. It's too heaven-defying. Lian, he sighed, it is heaven-defying, but it has a fatal flaw. It doesn't show immediate effects. It takes 30 doses, continuously for 3 days, to show its toxicity, she said seriously. Jiang Yu and I breathed a sigh of relief, so that's it. He cheerfully thought, it doesn't show immediate effects. I'm not afraid anymore. Jiang Yu and I excitedly jumped to Elder Lian He, second uncle, the Rongyang secret realm opens in 3 days. This 3,000 to doom you was made for me. Thank you, second uncle, give it to me quickly. Lian, he raised the bowl of poison, softly saying, little you and I, don't be impatient. This poison liquid isn't for drinking. Ah? Not for drinking. Then how do you use it? Jiang Yu and I's eyes widened in curiosity. She suddenly took out a giant needle. 3,000 to doom you has another flaw. It has to be injected into the body, Elder Lian, he laughed. Seeing the giant and incredibly sharp needle, Jiang Yu and I's mouth dropped. Second uncle, are you kidding me? This is so big, it will kill me. Lian, he kicked Jiang Yu and I's butt, reassuring him, don't worry, you won't die. Just endure it a little, you'll get used to it. Come here. Elder Lian, he held the needle, waiting for Jiang Yu and I. He fearfully groaned, AAA, no need. The moment the needle entered his butt, Jiang Yu and I's eyes widened, his body trembling. He let out a painful scream that pierced the sky. 3 days later, Jiang Yu and I still needed crutches to walk, his legs still trembling. He humbly asked Elder Lian He, second uncle, is today the last dose? That's right. You seem more self-aware now. In contrast to her gentle appearance, she seemed to enjoy the terrifying injection. As the last needle entered, Jiang Yunai still couldn't get used to it. He gritted his teeth and let out an ear-splitting groan. Lian, he finished the injection, sighing, "Good, all the poison liquid is in your body. To see the effect, you must prepare well." Unexpectedly, a dark spiritual energy erupted from Jiang Yunai's injection wound. The energy quickly condensed into a giant energy sphere, enveloping Jiang Yunai. Elder Lian, he stepped back in surprise. A voice suddenly came from Jiang Yunai's mind. Host has encountered life-threatening poison, transforming into potential dragon energy. His body was changing dramatically. The voice continued, "Congratulations, Host, on receiving 18,888 points of potential dragon energy in one go. Host has received 18,888 points of potential dragon energy. For the first time. Special reward, physical strength spirit gathering. Host can consume 1888 points of potential dragon energy to compress it 1888 times, forming a spiritual energy ball for combat. Each explosion has the power of a peak foundation establishment expert's strongest attack. Jiang Yunai was startled, the strongest attack of a peak foundation establishment expert. That powerful. I want to see what this medicine ball is like. Condense. He condensed the immense power into his palm. Host has consumed 1888 points of potential dragon energy and successfully condensed a first grade medicine ball. Looking at the finished product, Jiang Yunai exclaimed in astonishment, "This isn't a medicine ball, it's a grenade." Checking and measuring Host's thinking. The spiritual energy medicine ball is named Grenade. Meanwhile, in her residence, 6th Elder Zhu Yue sat cross-legged on a throne, silently observing. Before her was Mu Chengang and Lingyu cultivating together. The man and woman were close together, exchanging energy to improve their cultivation. After a while, Elder Zhu Yue approached and asked Lingyu, "How do you feel about the meeting ceremony I prepared for you?" Lingyu knelt before Zhu Yue, respectfully replying, "Thank you, Master, for accepting me as a disciple and helping me dual cultivate with Master Brother Mu. My cultivation has greatly improved, it's like a dream." She brightly continued. Beside her, Mu Chengang stared intently at Lingyu's plump buttocks, licking his lips and thinking, "The furnace master found for me is indeed good." Elder Zhu Yue smiled, "In the future, you and Ganga must support each other. If Ganga has needs, you must satisfy them. Disciple understands." Lingyu bowed again. Secretly, she cursed, "Damn it. Zhu Yue accepted me as a disciple to make me a furnace for Mu Chengang." Mu Chengang reported, "Master, after dual cultivating with Sister Ling, my strength has improved. With Sister Ling's help, this time in the Rongyang secret realm, I will definitely kill Jiang Yunai and wash away my previous shame." Zhu Yue nodded, Your combined strength has reached the foundation establishment stage. Although Jiang Yunai is strong, he's only at the qi refinement stage. You can defeat Jiang Yunai in an instant. However, this time in the Rongyang secret realm, besides killing Jiang Yunai, you have another important task. Obtain the Rongyang pearl, she reminded. What? Mu Chengang worriedly asked, "Master, the Rongyang pearl is the core of the Rongyang secret realm. Just relying on Sister Ling and me." Elder Zhu Yue gave Mu Chengang a scroll. "This is a map of the Rongyang pearl's location. Don't worry, there will be others to support you." She waved her hand, "All right, hurry to the secret realm." Mu Chengang understood. Mu Chengang and Lingyu left. After walking some distance, Mu Chengang cracked a sinister smile. He secretly thought, "If I could obtain the Rongyang pearl, my strength might transcend and reach the golden core realm. Then, I could completely eliminate my master." Lingyu was also calculating in her heart. Although she didn't know what the Rongyang pearl was, it must be a top-grade treasure. If I could get it, I could escape from those two disgusting master. And disciple. A moment later, in Zhu Yue's private room, the thin curtain was gradually drawn open. The person who entered was Zhao Jingshen. He smiled and asked, "Is everything arranged?" Zhu Yue joyfully ran over and reported, "Senior brother's arrangements. I will definitely do my best." Zhao Jingshen nodded with satisfaction. He gently lifted a strand of Zhu Yue's hair and said softly, "Whether I can break through to the Golden Core realm and become a strong cultivator of the Saint Realm continent depends on this moment." Zhu Yue blushed and replied, "Junior sister will definitely help senior brother ascend to the heavens." The thin dress on her body was gradually taken off. Through the thin curtain, one could see the bodies of Zhao Jingshen and Zhu Yue intertwined. The hazy smoke emanating made the atmosphere romantic and alluring. At the Dao Shu secret realm. Looking at the pitch-black energy mass enveloping Jiangyu Nhi, everyone wondered, "We have to immediately depart for the secret realm in an hour. Why hasn't the young master come out yet?" The old servant worriedly wondered, "Young master surely won't be poisoned to death, right?" Elder Lian he spoke up to reassure them, "Rest assured, with Jiangyu Nhi's innate talent and special physique, absolutely nothing will happen." Immediately after, Jiangyu Nhi broke free from the energy sphere and leaped out. Elder Lian he rejoiced, "Look, hasn't he come out? He landed in front of everyone." Jiangyu Nhi didn't forget to strike a cool landing pose. He smugly thought, "Perfect. I'm so handsome in this pose. Master, second uncle, you must be moved, right? Quickly come and pat my head, then hold me in your arms." At that moment, a warm embrace pulled him into a chest. It turned out to be the old servant, who was teary-eyed. He choked up, "Young master, you scared me to death." "Thank you." Jiangyu Nhi's face turned pale. "All right." Elder Shuyu walked closer, clearing his throat. "Jiangyu Nhi, this time you entered the Rongyang secret realm, it's both an opportunity and a test. This pill might help you." Seeing this, Elder Lian he exclaimed in surprise, "Seventh sister, you actually want to give the heavenly slaughter golden core pill from the time-space secret realm to Jiangyu Nhi?" Only Jiangyu Nhi was clueless. He naively asked, "What's a heavenly slaughter golden core pill? Is it delicious?" The heavenly slaughter golden core pill seems to have surpassed the highest limit of this world. Elder Shuyu explained solemnly, "According to my guess, when the pill was formed, it endured too much tribulation refinement, and heaven wanted to destroy it, so I named it the heavenly slaughter golden core pill." Lian he quickly dissuaded seventh sister, "This pill is related to the secret realm, possibly related to whether your body can recover. Moreover, its effects are unknown. There's no need to give it to Xiaoyu. Is this pill so important?" At this point, Jiangyu Nhi finally understood. He pointed to the pill in his hand, anxiously saying, "Master, take this pill back. You know, I only need poison pills, ordinary pills have no effect on me. I have my reasons for giving it to you." Elder Shuyu frowned and refused. "The energy in your body is somewhat similar to the heavenly slaughter golden core pill, both can help me recover my true body. In your hands, it will surely have an extremely good effect." "Wow!" Jiangyu Nhi exclaimed movedly, "Thank you, master." Shuyu softly responded, Elder Lian he proudly praised, "Xiaoyu Nhi, you've grown so much in master's heart. As your second uncle, I should show my affection. These past few days I refined over 200,000 spirit origin pills. All for you. My God. 200,000. Second uncle, you're too good to me. I'm willing to shed every last drop of blood for you." Jiangyu Nhi jumped with joy. Behind him, the old servant coughed lightly. "Everyone has given gifts, I also have a treasure to give you. If you encounter danger, it might save you." Saying so, he took out an old-looking abacus and gave it to him. Jiangyu Nhi thoughtfully examined the item. This should be the legendary wish-fulfilling abacus. A few days later, Hundreds of people gathered before a large mirror inlaid with gold dragons and phoenixes, the gateway to the Rongyang secret realm. Calls to join teams rang out incessantly. I'm a level 9 refinement cultivator, welcome everyone to join my team, let's explore the Rongyang secret realm together. Join our Heavenly Wolf team, everyone will receive a spirit origin pill. The people competed to shout, Immortal Bird team is recruiting. Hunting for heavenly treasures, team members can split half, profits are 50% higher than other teams. Join us. Observing from above, 4th Elder PNZ smiled and asked 6th Sister, have you made your arrangements? 6th Elder Zuan replied, rest assured, I will make sure that UNHI becomes a lone wolf. Unable to find teammates anywhere. What about you? I have nothing to worry about with you beside me. I've sent Jiang UNHI's identity token to the Yangdu Pond. As long as he's teleported there, he'll either die or be crippled. Then I am relieved. Shu Yu's disciple, if he lives, it will certainly leave endless trouble, so he must die. PNZ said indifferently, dealing with that Jiang UNHI is a small matter, it's just a side task. Senior brother's matter is the important one, there's no need to rush. Huh? Senior brother told you too? Zuan exclaimed in surprise. Ha ha. Not just told, senior brother even let me personally help him. PNZ gave a sinister smile, and pulled her hood over her head. Zuan's eyes widened in surprise, what? You are the mysterious person senior brother arranged to assist Mu Chen Kang. No need to be so surprised. My relationship with senior brother is beyond your imagination. She then left. Watching PNZ's receding figure, Zhu Yue felt resentment in her heart, damn PNZ. My relationship with senior brother is beyond your imagination. Dare you steal my senior brother? Sooner or later, you'll die. Senior brother, this is the gathering place. I can only take you this far. Jiang UNHI wondered, huh? You're not entering the Rongyang secret realm. The alchemist softly replied, I'm an alchemist, my innate constitution is fire since birth. The Rongyang secret realm is not much help to my cultivation. So that's how it is. Watching his back, Jiang UNHI nodded. Jiang UNHI senior brother. Unexpectedly, he heard loud calls from afar. Hundreds of martial artists crowded together, excitedly greeting him, Jiang UNHI senior brother. You've finally arrived. Quickly let us join your team. Senior brother is an invincible refiner, just following senior brother, this secret realm journey will surely have great gains. Senior brother, I've admired you for a long time, today this ship I've chosen it. Jiang UNHI exclaimed in surprise, huh? Surrounded by incessant cheers, Jiang UNHI puffed up his chest, thinking, it's amazing, I'm actually so welcomed. My handsomeness is unstoppable. He cleared his throat a few times, cough, cough. Jiang UNHI solemnly said, if everyone sincerely wants to join, then I. A loud, piercing gong suddenly rang out, interrupting his words. A servant loudly announced, Senior brother Mu Chen Kang has formed a team, each person who joins will be rewarded with 20 spirit origin pills. No limit on the number of people. The more the merrier. A once-in-a-100 years opportunity. Don't miss it. The martial artists excitedly shouted, what? 20 pills? That? Senior brother, I'll look for you to form a team next time in the secret realm. They immediately flocked to Mu Chen Kang, Senior brother, I really want to form a team with you. Senior brother, I really want to, but the other side is giving too much. Senior brother, I'll definitely help you next time, I'm taking my leave this time. Jiang UNHI watched the crowd leave and hissed, damn it. He frantically ran to plead with each person, hey, hey, hey. Don't go. If you all leave, what am I supposed to do? Where do I put my face? Despite Jiang UNHI's efforts, no one stayed. He dejectedly said, "Why? Is my excellence not even worth 20 spirit origin pills? They've all run away." Jian Yunhi's eyes lit up as he looked behind him. He exclaimed, "Oh! There's still someone who hasn't left. This junior brother. I didn't expect you to be not only handsome, but also sharp-eyed." Jian Yunhi excitedly praised, "Because you have a discerning eye, I'll accept you." The junior brother trembled. "Actually, I also wanted to go to the other side. But I don't know which damned person stepped on my foot, making it so painful I can't move." He cried, tearfully, "Ah, it hurts me to death." Jian Yunhi's face fell. He was speechless with disappointment. The junior brother hurriedly said, "Senior brother, please take me over there. I also want to receive those 20 spirit origin pills." Jian Yunhi angrily shouted, "Go to hell. Isn't it just 20 spirit origin pills? Follow me, I'll give you some. Only 20. Ling Yu unexpectedly stepped forward, sneering. "Jian Yunhi, you're still the same as before, too big-mouthed." Jian Yunhi frowned, "And you're no different from before, still so easygoing. How did you enter the inner sect?" Ling Yu coldly snorted, "Jian Yunhi, stop flapping your lips in front of me. You don't know. Sixth Elder has accepted me as her disciple and rewarded me with 1,000 spirit origin pills. Your master probably won't be as generous to you, right? Maybe you've never seen 1,000 spirit origin pills in your entire life, huh?" "Ha ha 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 ha." She triumphantly laughed. Jian Yunhi softly replied, "I've indeed never seen such a small amount." Then he threw out numerous extremely high-quality pills. 200,000. "Now you're laughing. What?" Overwhelmed by this huge number of pills, Ling Yu's face turned pale. Mu Chenkang was startled, thinking, how could Jian Yunhi have so many spirit origin pills? The martial artists widened their eyes and exclaimed, 200,000. Damn, is senior brother using cheats? 200,000. Senior brother is truly a hidden master. They immediately changed their attitude. "Ha ha ha, senior brother, please don't misunderstand, we were just deceiving that fool Mu Chenkang, we want to team up with you." "That's right, we knew senior brother had hidden skills, that Mu Chenkang brat can't compare to you. That country bumpkin Mu Chenkang thinks 20 spirit origin pills can move us. Hell no. Our loyalty to senior brother can't be bought with 20 spirit origin pills." Jian Yunhi's face darkened. Scram! He unleashed a palm strike, sending the martial artists flying. They cried out in pain, "Ah! I seem to have seen a bottom of society fan. A mobile coal briquette hooligan is strolling at the bottom of society." Jian Yunhi glared, "HMPH. A bunch of ingrates like you, don't you know the saying, a good horse doesn't turn back to eat the old grass?" Then, he turned to the junior brother, "Little chubby junior brother, only you didn't leave earlier. I'll give you 2,000 spirit origin pills, if it's not enough, just tell me." The chubby junior brother exclaimed in shock, 2,000 pills. I was stepped on, and now I get 2,000 spirit origin pills. This is too lucky. He thought to himself. Suddenly, a girl stepped in front of Jian Yunhi, clearing her throat. "I didn't leave either. You should also give me 2,000 pills." This girl had a stunning face, sharp and cold eyes, a short off-shoulder dress revealing her slender arms and incredibly full breasts. Jian Yunhi stared at her, then let out a very perverted smile. "Oh, among the disciples, there's such a beautiful girl. Before, I only paid attention to the elders, I really had a narrow vision." The chubby junior brother ran over with a bright smile. "Thank you for the pills, senior brother. Today, I've joined senior brother's team, feel free to command me. Even if it's climbing mountains or braving seas of fire, I will obey. Get out of the way." Jian Yunhi pushed him aside. "Suddenly I feel my team doesn't need you anymore. He looked at the girl and said gleefully. The junior brother nervously reminded, Senior. Senior brother, be careful. If you team up with her, you'll be in danger. You're right. Her figure has such a high killing power, it's indeed very dangerous. If not controlled well, it's easy to create sparks. But I'm not afraid, I like danger, Jiang Yunhi said. Senior brother, the danger I'm talking about isn't about that. The chubby junior brother anxiously shouted. This woman's name is Lin Qianyi, she's the disciple of fifth elder. Jiang Yunhi looked at him, frowning, what about fifth elder's disciple? Fifth elder stole the sect's treasure, the Fengbing pearl, and betrayed the sect, leaving only Lin Qianyi alone. Now, every time the sect is active, she's excluded. If you team up with her, you'll only cause more trouble, the chubby junior brother explained solemnly. Hearing this, Jiang Yunhi pondered, mumbling, so that's it, no wonder I've never heard Master mention fifth elder. Lin Qianyi coldly said, quickly give me the 2,000 pills. Jiang Yunhi thought for a moment, softly replying, I think that for a woman with your special status, giving you 2,000 spirit origin pills isn't very appropriate. At Jiang Yunhi's reply, Lin Qianyi was stunned, speechless. She turned around, frowning, thinking, HMPH. What senior brother? Turns out he's no different from other men. The chubby junior brother watched her retreating back, marveling, wow, senior brother wasn't blinded by beauty after all. I haven't finished speaking yet. Jiang Yunhi suddenly spoke up. Lin Qianyi turned around in surprise. Jiang Yunhi continued nonchalantly, my point is, someone like you isn't suitable for only 2,000 spirit origin pills. Lin Qianyi seemed not to understand the implication. It should be 20,000. Jiang Yunhi threw out a pile of pills, covering the area above their heads. What? Surrounded by countless pills, Lin Qianyi exclaimed in shock. The chubby junior brother widened his eyes and exclaimed, my God, this guy is truly blinded by beauty, completely immersed in beauty. Jiang Yunhi strode forward. He loudly announced, all right, our 3-person team is formed. Quickly pick up the pills, the passage is about to open. Senior brother, do you really want to team up with Lin Qianyi? The chubby junior brother still couldn't believe it, nervously asking, there's always danger when beauty is involved. Think carefully. Unexpectedly, Jiang Yunhi scolded him sharply, what are you saying? I'm not teaming up with her because of her beauty. I simply see her strength. The still shaken junior brother said. But her master betrayed the sect, if we team up with her, we'll be implicated. Her master betrayed the sect, not her. What crime has she committed? Why punish her? Jiang Yunhi said with immense confidence, how others see her is not my concern. I will treat her as a disciple. Why should I betray my conscience out of fear of being implicated? He smugly thought, I've got this. Moved by Jiang Yunhi's generosity, Lin Qianyi blushed, thinking, Jiang Yunhi's different from others. The chubby junior brother ran to Jiang Yunhi, continuously praising his nobility. Junior brother has learned a lesson. That, actually, I'm always targeted, senior brother. Could you give me 10 or 20,000 spirit origin pills to comfort me? You deserve it. Scram. Jiang Yunhi angrily kicked the junior brother. The junior brother, hit painfully, rolled several times, groaning, ire. Sixth elder Zhu Yue appeared then. Before the passage opened, everyone had gathered. They shouted in unison, greetings to sixth elder. Greetings to sixth elder. You're all excused. Zhu Yue waved her hand, the passage has opened, you will be teleported to random secret realms, everyone must be careful. Thank you, sixth elder, for your reminder. Let's go. The crowd buzzed with discussion, attention, team members should hold hands, otherwise, it's easy to be sent to different secret realms. Suddenly Zhu Yue noticed a familiar figure, Jiang Yunhi. Unexpectedly he found teammates, but I won't let you get your wish. Jiang Yunhi quickly noticed 6th Elder Zhu Yue's murderous gaze. He frowned back. Zhu Yue had suffered defeat at his hands, and would definitely cause trouble. He had to be careful. We must hold hands. He tightly grasped the hands of the chubby junior brother and Lin Qianyi. Striding forward, Jiang Yunhi didn't forget to remind everyone to be careful. Senior brother, isn't it just entering a passage? Why are you so serious? The chubby junior brother worriedly asked. Jiang Yunhi replied gravely, I've offended Zhu Yue. The chubby junior brother smiled. 6th Elder is very magnanimous. She probably won't hold a grudge against a disciple like you. Zhu Yue lost a bet with me. I forced her to kneel and apologize in front of everyone. Jiang Yunhi recounted darkly. The junior brother shivered. He scratched his head, nervously saying, that senior brother, I suddenly remembered there's soup cooking at home. Is it still possible to leave? Jiang Yunhi forcefully pulled his 2 disciples forward. It's too late, let's go. The chubby junior brother cried in fear. The 3 quickly dashed towards the passage. At that moment, 6th Elder Zhu Yue unexpectedly cracked a sinister smile. Jiang Yunhi, I've increased the difficulty of your passage to the foundation establishment stage. Let's see how you'll beg me to enter. Suddenly noticing something strange at the gateway, Jiang Yunhi slowed down. What? As he touched the teleportation space, a massive lightning bolt suddenly struck. A thunderous explosion sent Jiang Yunhi and his disciples flying. He and Lin Qianyi quickly landed in a defensive stance. The chubby junior brother rolled several times. What happened? My face hurts so much. The chubby junior brother held his face and cried out. The energy just now was at the foundation establishment stage. Lin Qianyi worriedly told Jiang Yunhi, it seems 6th Elder has indeed taken action. He gritted his teeth and hissed. Jiang Yunhi, 6th Elder Zhu Yue suddenly landed behind them. Is this your revenge, 6th Elder? Jiang Yunhi raised an eyebrow, inquiring. Zhu Yue replied disdainfully, I said before, leave a way out for others, you never know when you'll need it. If you'd asked me for some cultivation resources back then, even sect treasures, I wouldn't have been stingy. But you were only after momentary pleasure, didn't seize the opportunity, and even humiliated me in front of everyone. Now that I'm in charge of the Rongyang secret realm, you have no chance of entering, she said darkly. Jiang Yunhi burst into laughter. Ha ha. Do you think I care about your so-called resources and treasures? For a genius like me, what you call treasures are worthless. HMPH. So glib. Zhu Yue snapped. Now you can't even enter the secret realm. What gives you the nerve to call yourself a genius? The chubby junior brother exclaimed in shock. Can't enter the secret realm. Then, won't we miss out on the opportunity? Zhu Yue offered a condition. Don't worry. Just leave Jiang Yunhi's team now, and I'll immediately let you in. The junior brother exclaimed in surprise. Leave senior brother's team. He flatly refused. Impossible. I need to join senior brother's team. I didn't take the pills for nothing. We have to stick together. It's just a chance to cultivate in the secret realm. It's fine if you don't go, Lin Qianyi coldly agreed. Zhu Yue's voice deepened. You. She suddenly glared and hissed. You're so stubborn. At this moment, Jiang Yunhi stepped forward, clasped his hands, and said, Thank you for not abandoning me. But rest assured, I will definitely get you into this secret realm today. Zhu Yue sneered. Oh. Enter? Jiang Yunhi, where did you get that confidence? The secret realm passage now requires the foundation establishment stage. A lowly chi refinement cultivator like you. How will you enter? Jiang Yunhi pointed at Zhu Yue, confidently saying, 6th Elder, dare you gamble with me? The bet is simple. If I can enter the Rongyang secret realm, you must do one thing for me. Sixth elder Zhu Yue worriedly thought, what does this Jiang Yunhi want? Fourth elder and I were both exhausted by him before. I can't gamble with him again this time. How about it? Not daring. Jiang Yunhi confidently said, if you're not daring to gamble, don't waste my time, get out of the way and open the passage. I don't want to waste time entering the secret realm. Hearing Jiang Yunhi's audacious words, the chubby junior brother was shocked. Wow, senior brother is amazing. Sixth elder doesn't even dare to gamble with him. He took out pen and paper to write, or, I must remember, never to make a fool of myself with senior brother in the future. 8 things to avoid. Don't let second elder refine pills. Don't let seventh elder set up formations. Don't show off in front of fourth elder. Don't tell the sect master that sixth elder betrayed. Don't talk to sixth elder. Don't befriend Lin Qianyi. Don't make a fool of senior brother. Don't offend Venacon, my idol. Sixth elder Zhu Yue stepped aside from the passage, coldly saying, a bunch of clueless fools. Let me see how you pass this foundation establishment stage passage. I'll use this to pass. Jiang Yunhi threw out the refined grenade from earlier. My grenade has the power of a peak foundation establishment cultivator, breaking a low-level foundation establishment. Passage is as easy as turning my hand. The grenade flew straight towards the glass blocking the teleportation space within the gateway. A large explosion shook the entire gateway. The smoke cleared, revealing a large crack on the glass, exposing the path to the teleportation space. What? Sixth elder Zhu Yue exclaimed in shock. What was that just now? It has the power comparable to a peak foundation establishment cultivator. Lin Qianyi and the chubby junior brother were amazed, thinking, Jiang Yunhi is too powerful. Senior brother actually has such a powerful trump card. He placed his hands on his disciples' shoulders, gravely saying, what are you all stunned for? Let's go. All right. Then, the 3 dashed into the gateway to the secret realm, to the astonishment of sixth elder Zhu Yue. Seeing the 3 leave, Zhu Yue watched them leave helplessly. She angrily gritted her teeth. HMPH, even if I don't know how you entered the secret realm, I don't believe you can survive the Yang Du Pond. Meanwhile, Mu Chen Kang and Ling Yu landed in a barren land in the secret realm. The ground and river seemed stained crimson by the moonlight. Ling Yu fearfully asked, where are we? This place feels dangerous. Mu Chen Kang looked around and replied, this is the Yang Du Pond. Master purposely teleported us here. It's to make Jiang Yunhi die in this Yang Du Pond. This Yang Du Pond can kill peak chi refinement cultivators. Ling Yu fearfully asked. Of course. Suddenly, there was a teleportation glow in the sky. A martial artist landed near the edge, relieved. Phew, that was dangerous, almost fell into the poison pond. From behind, another martial artist suddenly fell onto him. Unexpectedly, the 2 fell straight into the poison pond. Help me. The 2 martial artists cried in terror, but the poison had already corroded half their bodies. Help! He only managed a pained groan before his body disintegrated into a skeleton. Seeing the 2 skulls floating on the water, Ling Yu trembled in fear. This Yang Du Pond is too terrifying. Mu Chen Kang softly explained, HMPH, this Yang Du Pond has a temperature exceeding 2000 degrees. Ordinary bodies, once falling in, can't last 3 seconds. Even peak chi refinement cultivators can only last a minute at most. Moreover, there's extremely potent fire-type poison inside, even a slight touch will deplete one's cultivation, then be burned to death by the fire poison. He said this with a savage smile. The martial artists behind them exclaimed in surprise, no wonder the Yang Du Pond is so terrifying. I wonder who else will be unlucky next. Luckily, our luck isn't bad, otherwise. Look! Someone looked up and shouted, pointing at the 3 figures being teleported. The unlucky one has arrived. Jiang Yunhi, Lin Qianyi, and the chubby junior brother were flying at a breakneck speed. Mu Chen Kang and Ling Yu triumphantly shouted, "It's really Jiang Yu Nhi. Ha ha ha. Jiang Yu Nhi, I want to see you die a miserable death." Lin Qianyi realized something was wrong, not good. "We've been teleported above the Yangdu Pond." The chubby junior brother cried in fear, "The Yangdu Pond. Why are we so unlucky? Can you be quiet?" "Huh? How can I be calm now?" Ignoring the arguing behind him, Jiang Yu Nhi concentrated. "It seems this is another good deed from the restless spirit of Zhu Ya. I'm immune to all types of poison. This Yangdu Pond can't do anything to me, but they can't." Thinking this, he quickly descended. The chubby junior brother cried in panic, "A. I'm not coming back this spring." Lin Qianyi closed her eyes, seemingly accepting her impending death. "Dying like this is good. At least I won't be lonely." She's closed her eyes. Has she accepted her death? This girl's determination to die is too strong. The chubby junior brother thought frantically, "You want to die, but I don't want to die." Jiang Yu Nhi suddenly grabbed his disciple's hands. "You too. Listen to me, go." Then, he used all his strength to throw them away. The chubby junior brother screamed, "A. Aya." Lin Qianyi and the chubby junior brother landed safely on the bank of the poison river. Jiang Yu Nhi sadly waved goodbye, "Live well. Jiang Yu Nhi." Lin Qianyi shouted his name. However, he had completely sunk. The water was already above his head. "No!" Lin Qianyi cried in anguish, about to jump down when the chubby junior brother stopped her. "Damn it, you can't go. Are you crazy?" She angrily shouted, "Let go. I have to save Jiang Yu Nhi." The junior brother desperately dissuaded her, "You can't save him, you don't know the power of the Yangdu Pond. Senior brother is probably already dead. If you go, you'll die too." "Dead?" Hearing this, Lin Qianyi seemed completely devastated. She fell to the ground in a daze. Why? Why did everything turn out like this? After so many years, finally someone noticed me, but thinking of this, tears streamed down Lin Theme Ngh's face, but she died. "You don't need to be so sad." The chubby junior brother comforted softly. From the nearby forest, the fifth elder witnessed everything. She said coldly, "Theme Ngh, after all these years, you're still so sentimental. It's really disappointing. I have important things to do. Protect yourself." She disappeared in a flash. The martial artists nearby gathered around the chubby junior brother and Lin Theme Ngh, chattering, "Our new senior brother is too pathetic. It's fortunate we didn't team up with him. Otherwise, our fate would have been the same. Senior brother is so unlucky, he just took office and died." Lin Theme Ngh shouted angrily, "No, senior brother has so many Ling Yuan Dans, he can use Ling Yuan to protect his body. Perhaps, he's using Ling Yuan Dans to prevent the inflammation from corroding his body." "Oh, Lin Theme Ngh, stop deceiving yourself." Mu Chen Gang suddenly appeared behind her. He sneered, "You're a veteran disciple of the sect, you should know the power of Yang Duji." Lin Theme Ngh replied solemnly, "I know the power of Yang Duji, but I also know senior brother's strength. I believe in senior brother, he will definitely create a miracle." Holding back her tears, she said resolutely. Mu Chen Gang laughed heartily, "If that's the case. Jiang Yu Nhi, in her lifetime, because of a bet, humiliated my master. If you believe Jiang Yu Nhi is still alive, we can have a bet." "A bet?" The chubby junior brother suddenly remembered, "That's right, those who bet against senior brother all lost miserably." "Why? Is this senior brother's trump card so strong that even the sect elders can't determine it?" "Although I've never directly bet against senior brother before, the content of the bets were always related to him. He made up his mind, I can only take a gamble." Mu Chen Gang proposed the betting conditions: whoever loses will willingly become the other's cultivation furnace. What do you think? Lin Theme Ngh was startled, stammering, I. Mu Chen Gang licked his lips, calculating with malicious intent. This woman was an ice beauty back then. I'll drain her dry this time. If I lose, I Lin Theme Ngh thought in fear. As if reading her thoughts, Mu Chen Gang provocatively said, scared. So you think Jiang Unhi is already dead, you don't really believe it, do you? Lin Theme Ngh was furious and speechless. The chubby junior brother suddenly spoke, wait. I'll bet with you. He secretly thought, senior brother is unpredictable, ordinary people can't compare. He's really good at causing trouble. If I win this bet, I'll make a fortune. You? Mu Chen Gang looked at him with half an eye, with a disgusted expression. What the hell do you want to bet with me? At most the chubby junior brother pursed his lips. At most, if I lose, I'll willingly offer this jade body to be your cultivation furnace, he said, then blushed and turned away. Mu Chen Gang shivered and shouted. Why is your face as red as a monkey's butt? Even if you want to, I don't want you. The chubby junior brother asked in a deep voice, what? Am I not worthy of being a cultivation furnace? Even the Prince of Chenglu is not as handsome as me. Can't you see for yourself? I spit on you. Mu Chen Gang's whole body goosebumps appeared. So, are you betting or not? Aren't you craving my body? Shut up. I couldn't sleep last night because you appeared there. Seeing the two arguing, Lin Theme Ngh secretly admired the chubby junior brother. Although he was a little distrustful of senior brother, he was so firm. And I? Thinking, she said resolutely, I'll bet with you. I agree to bet with you, but I'm not as disgusting as you two. If you lose, give me all the Ling Yuan dans your master gave you. No problem, Mu Chen Gang readily agreed. As long as you're willing to be my cultivation furnace after losing, anything is possible. Wait a minute. The chubby junior brother suddenly interrupted, what's the meaning of your bet? He turned to the martial artists, everyone, do you want to join? I bet senior brother is still alive. You win, I pay 10 times, if I win, you pay 3 times. Hearing his conditions, everyone cheered, what? Such a good thing. Jiang Unhi is definitely dead, such a sure bet. Is he crazy? Whatever, he's offering money, how can we refuse? The martial artists rushed forward, I bet 10 Ling Yuan dans. I bet 3. I bet 1. The chubby junior brother exclaimed in dismay, damn it. So many. The excited crowd jostled and fought, don't push. I'm first. One by one. The chubby junior brother shouted. Meanwhile, Jiang Unhi was concentrating on suppressing the inflammation at the bottom of the lake. The system notification kept ringing, encountered inflammation attack. Gained 200,000 potential dragon energy points. Encountered inflammation attack. Gained 200,000 potential dragon energy points. Encountered inflammation attack. Gained 200,000 potential dragon energy points. Finally, he slowly opened his eyes. Congratulations, host, you have accumulated 1 million potential dragon energy points, activating the special skill Beast Taming Decision. Jiang Unhi wondered, Beast Taming Decision. Activating Beast Taming requires consuming potential dragon energy points. The more points consumed, the stronger the Beast Taming skill. Jiang Unhi rejoiced. Great, with this, behind me is a forest of spirit beasts, I can walk through it. It's not too early, I should go. He didn't notice a giant water monster swimming behind him. A strange sound caught Jiang Unhi's attention. He looked around, wondering what that sound was. His eyes widened in horror. What the hell is that? Before him was a giant serpent swimming around with murderous eyes, its huge body covered with thick blood-red scales. Jiang Unhi thought in dismay, this is the legendary Yang Dumang Xa. I've heard from Master Ji Yun before that this Yang Dumang Xa is the strongest spirit beast in this Yang Du secret realm. With the strength of a core formation peak. Fortunately, I just learned beast taming decision. He breathed a sigh of relief, although I'm not proficient yet. Then I'll use you to experiment. Jiang Yunhi used his inner energy, beast taming decision. At the same time, the serpent opened its mouth to swallow him. When his hand touched the serpent's mouth, Jiang Yunhi shouted, "Activate." Jiang Yunhi's beast-taming decision completely enveloped the serpent. He excitedly laughed, "Ooh-ha-ha, I'm about to have a core formation stage mount. Just thinking about it is exciting. Then I'll be the young master of the primordial sacred land." Keek. Beast-taming failed, deducted 100,000 potential dragon energy points. The system notification stunned Jiang Yunhi. A few seconds of silence. Jiang Yunhi cried out in shock, "This thing has a failure rate. Aren't I the main character?" The giant serpent angrily charged. He trembled and shouted, "Oh, serpent brother, don't get excited. I was just joking." Before he could finish, the giant serpent swallowed him. It contentedly cried out, "Itadakimasu." In the serpent's belly, Jiang Yunhi panicked and shouted, "Why is it so dark in here? I can't see anything. It seems serpent brother really swallowed me. System. I'll twist your neck. When I get out, I'll settle the score with you. It seems I have to use my ultimate move." He took out 2 refined grenades. "Little serpent, you dare to swallow me, don't blame me for making your belly bigger." Then there was a loud bang, a series of grenade explosions. The serpent didn't understand what happened, and suddenly its stomach exploded, with smoke billowing from its mouth. It quickly spat Jiang Yunhi out. He landed safely. Quickly wiped the serpent's gastric juice off his face, cough, cough, cough. Finally got out. "Damn it. I don't believe I can't deal with you." He took out another golden grenade. The Yang Du Mang Xa was furious, its eyes blazing with anger. It rushed towards Jiang Yunhi. He jumped up, "Come on." Several loud explosions occurred at the bottom of the river, shaking the water and both banks. The martial artists exclaimed in surprise, "Damn it, why is the Yang Du Ji so intense? I heard there's a Yang Du Mang Xa in the lake. I wonder if it's causing the chaos. Anyway, I wonder what Lin Theme Ngh and the chubby guy are waiting for. Jiang Yunhi is already unlikely to survive in the Yang Du Ji. Now the Yang Du Mang Xa is making a fuss. How can Jiang Yunhi survive? Do you think senior brother really?" The chubby junior brother was slightly worried. Lin Theme Ngh softly reassured him, "No, he'll be fine." Mu Chen Gang unexpectedly stepped forward, "Okay, half an hour has passed, not to mention Jiang Yunhi, even the golden core stage elders of the sect wouldn't last that long. Lin Theme Ngh, you lose." He licked his lips with glee. "You're mine." Mu Chen Gang reached out to seize Lin Theme Ngh. Lin Theme Ngh forcefully pushed Mu Chen Gang away, "Get lost. Don't touch me." "What? Want to Welsh on the bet?" Mu Chen Gang asked sternly, "Little girl, your punches hurt." Mu Chen Gang, "Even if I die, I'll never let a villain like you get your way," she said sternly. Then, Lin Theme Ngh jumped up. She fell straight into the lake to commit suicide. She calmly thought, "Jiang Yunhi, my life was saved by you, but now you're dead, I'll follow you." Mu Chen Gang chased after her, "Want to die? I won't let you die so easily." In a flash, he blocked Lin Theme Ngh. "Do you think I didn't anticipate that move? Behave yourself." He struck Lin Theme Ngh in the chest. She cried out in pain. She was knocked to the ground with a thud. The chubby junior brother exclaimed in dismay, "Lin Theme Ngh, are you all right?" Lin Theme Ngh struggled to get up, her body trembling. She waved her hand, "I'm fine." However, the pain was evident on her face. Lin Theme Ngh angrily gritted her teeth. She said coldly, "Mu Chen Gang, although my strength is not as good as yours, if I want to die, you can't stop me." She clenched her fists, concentrating her strength. Mu Chen Gang chuckled, Ha ha. You're wrong. Actually, I don't care whether you die or not, it's just that I don't want you to jump into the Yang Duji and become a lifeless corpse. Huh? What do you want to do? Lin Theme Ngh asked fearfully. Mu Chen Gang licked his lips with a lustful expression, gleefully saying, my intention is if you die, as long as your body is intact, I can still use it while it's warm. Faced with his appalling perversion, Lin Theme Ngh lunged, you bastard, I'll kill you. You can't kill me. Mu Chen Gang released strands of spiritual energy. The strands seemed to have their own consciousness, binding Lin Theme Ngh. Ouch! She fell to the ground in pain. Mu Chen Gang approached, triumphantly saying, behave yourself and become my cultivation furnace. The surrounding martial artists laughed. Ha ha, it seems Lin Theme Ngh will be taken in by Mu Chen Gang. Her master is a traitor, she's definitely not a good person, she deserves it. They excitedly said, I'm not interested in this woman, I'm only interested in the bet with that chubby guy. Jiangyu Nhi is dead, my money will be more. Mu Chen Gang reached out, Lin Theme Ngh, you should pay up. Stop. Suddenly, the chubby junior brother rushed forward to protect Lin Theme Ngh. You meddling brat, I advise you not to meddle. Mu Chen Gang furiously shouted. The junior brother quickly raised his shield, resolutely replying, Mu Chen Gang, Lin Theme Ngh is in my team, I hope you can give me some face. Before he could finish, Mu Chen Gang drew his sword, you don't have any face here. Think you can interfere because you're related to the Saint Master. He swung his sword mercilessly, the clash of weapons was deafening. The junior brother's shield shattered. He was blown away into a distant tree, Lin Theme Ngh anxiously called, chubby guy. Mu Chen Gang stepped forward, sneering, you should worry about yourself. The chubby junior brother struggled to stand up, Mu Chen Gang, this is the Yangdu secret realm, not the sacred battlefield, you kill fellow disciples, the Saint Master will not let you off. Mu Chen Gang sneered, HMPH, exploring secret realms is a matter of life and death, it's for those with the ability. The Saint Master has said, those who don't experience killing in the sect will find it hard to survive in the sacred battlefield. Besides, I only want to make her my cultivation furnace, I don't want to kill her, so. Lin Theme Ngh, give up. He gleefully pounced. Don't even dream of touching me. Lin Theme Ngh furiously yelled, her eyes suddenly shining brightly. Jade shattered, her body radiating strong spiritual energy. At that moment, above the Yang Duji, a figure shot out of the lake. Seeing the strange sight, Mu Chen Gang quickly turned around, what? That's Lin Theme Ngh, also exclaimed in surprise. From the bottom of the lake, water gushed out, the martial artist scrambled to escape, ouch. Damn it, what's wrong with the Yang Duji? Why is it suddenly erupting? Damn, the magma is coming towards me. Damn it, I'm poisoned. From the rising water, a figure jumped out. Mu Chen Gang was startled to realize someone was attacking him from behind. It was Jiangyu Nhi, he furiously kicked Mu Chen Gang in the face, shouting, dare to touch senior brother's woman, you're tired of living. He was kicked several meters away, crashing into a tree, causing it to collapse. Mu Chen Gang was puzzled, he got up, holding his head in pain. He exclaimed in horror, Jiangyu Nhi, you're still alive. Jiangyu Nhi knelt down to check on Lin Shimai, are you alright? I'm fine. Jiangyu Nhi, I knew you were still alive, Lin Theme Ngh replied tearfully. Jiangyu Nhi put on a cool face, Lin Shimai, don't worry. As he spoke, his eyes glanced at her body, Lin Shimai's body is really good. Lin Theme Ngh blushed and turned away, don't look, quickly untie me. This body, if I move with you on the bed, it'll be amazing. The perverted thought made Jiangyu Nhi have a nosebleed. Jiangyu Nhi. A loud voice called out his name. Mu Chen Gang and Leng Yu were striding towards him. Unexpectedly, you could survive falling into the Yang Duji. Mu Chen Gang. Jiang Yunhi furiously stood up. While I was away, you bullied my people. You're all tired of living. He cracked his knuckles, preparing for a fight. Lin Theme Ngh called out angrily from behind, Hey, 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 you seem to have forgotten something. Jiang Yunhi. Who's tired of living is yet to be known. Mu Chen Gang and Leng Yu shouted in unison. Lai Yang Ling Hu, the two charged together. In an instant, Jiang Yunhi was taken aback. At the system's delayed notification, he yelled, Damn it, dog system, your reminder is too late. It's too late, I can only fight blindly. He gritted his teeth and fought back. The three hands collided. In that moment, the force of the palm strike spread around. A huge explosion erupted. A plume of smoke rose high into the sky. The chubby junior brother worriedly hissed, Damn it, although senior brother didn't die in the Yang Duji, he'll be crippled by that dog couple. Lin Theme Ngh trembled, calling, Jiang Yunhi. The martial artists exclaimed in surprise, the attack just now, the power is like that of a core formation stage cultivator. Unexpectedly, Mu Chen Gang and Leng Yu's combined power is like that of a core formation stage cultivator. Jiang Yunhi is an unmatched chi refinement stage cultivator. Facing this attack, it's hard to survive. Following Mu Chen Gang is a wise decision. They turned to the junior brother, chubby guy, Jiang Yunhi is dead, anyway, you lose now. He was quickly surrounded by the martial artists. Hurry up and hand over Jiang Yunhi's 1,000 Ling Yuan dance. We are doing this for your own good. Without Jiang Yunhi's protection. You have so many Ling Yuan dans, it's easy to endanger your life. The chubby guy quickly held the bag of pills, loudly stopping them, Hey, you guys, senior brother isn't dead yet. Hearing this, the martial artists were startled, fearfully taking a step back, Hey. Rest assured, Jiang Yunhi is definitely dead. Mu Chen Gang's voice suddenly sounded. He and Leng Yu emerged from the smoke, proudly boasting, Master taught us secret techniques. Our combined power has reached the mid-core formation stage. Those below core formation stage have no chance of survival. Jiang Yunhi suddenly burst out from the smoke, loudly shouting, Your master didn't tell you. Don't say anything beforehand. Mu Chen Gang and Leng Yu exclaimed in surprise, What? Huh? The martial artists exclaimed in surprise, What? Jiang Yunhi is not dead. Jiang Yunhi stood firm, smiling, Indeed, the power of core formation stage is amazing, I couldn't react to that blow. The chubby junior brother secretly laughed, Ha 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 ha. As expected of senior brother, tenacious as a cockroach ha ha, he's so strong. Lin Theme Ngh was surprised. Jiang Yunhi, you're lucky to be alive. Mu Chen Gang and Leng Yu gathered their strength, shouting in unison, Even if you're strong, we'll see how many times you can withstand it. Jiang Yunhi, it's fine if you don't die. But you humiliated me at the outer sect, today I must kill you several times to vent my anger. Facing the two angry enemies, Jiang Yunhi resolutely replied, Your combined strength is indeed beyond my expectations. But you'll never be my match. Mu Chen Gang furiously shouted, HMPH, you don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Let's see if you can still stand. Leng Yu stood behind, secretly worried, could it be that Jiang Yunhi has a trump card? Or let Mu Chen Gang go first. Lai Yang, a combined attack in the shape of a powerful tiger rushed towards Jiang Yunhi. He stood proudly, fearless, Fake spirit beast dares to challenge me. Summon divine dragon. Jiang Yunhi waved his hand to summon. From the lake, the Yang Du Mang Xa emerged, Now I'll show you what a real spirit beast is. Xiao Quan, go play with them for me. Receiving the order, the giant serpent immediately charged towards the tiger. What? Mu Chen Gang and Leng Yu exclaimed in horror. With one bite, the tiger's body shattered. Ah! Mu Chen Gang painfully spat out a mouthful of blood. The martial artists fled or fearfully covered their heads. dazedly asking each other, what the hell just happened? The power just now could easily kill a core formation peak cultivator. Who is Xiaoquan? Why is it so strong? Mu Chen Gang's body fell to the ground. Leng Yu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I was hiding behind Mu Chen Gang, otherwise, both of us would have been seriously injured. Cough, cough. Cough, Mu Chen Gang struggled to sit up, continuously coughing up blood. He turned to Leng Yu, are you all right? I'm fine, senior brother, are you all right? I'm fine. Mu Chen Gang thought, as long as my cultivation furnace is fine, I can escape and drain her dry to quickly recover my strength. Leng Yu also kept calculating. Mu Chen Gang being seriously injured is better, as long as I and he can survive and escape. I can seize the opportunity to refine him. Jiang Yunhi stepped forward, softly asking, are you feeling desperate? Now, say your last words. Mu Chen Gang panicked and asked, you actually tamed the Yang Du Mang, it seems this is your last words. Jiang Yunhi ordered, Xiaoquan, eat him. Receiving the order, the Yang Du Mang Xa crawled towards him. Wait! Mu Chen Gang suddenly shouted to stop. He shouted hoarsely, Jiang Yunhi, this is the Yang Du secret realm, not the sacred battlefield. You're harming fellow disciples, the Saint Master will not let you off. Jiang Yunhi raised an eyebrow, if I'm not mistaken, this is what Chubby said to you. So what? Mu Chen Gang yelled. I still remember you said, exploring secret realms, it's a matter of life and death, it's for those with the ability. The Saint Master also said, those who don't experience killing in the sect will have a hard time surviving the sacred battlefield. He smiled and repeated. Mu Chen Gang was startled, cold sweat dripping down his forehead. He hastily kowtowed, yes, I did say that, but those are all lies, the Saint Master will definitely take care of it. Please spare my life, I'll respect you as senior brother. Seeing this, the martial artists exclaimed in shock, damn it, Jiang Yunhi can actually tame the Yang Du Mang. No wonder Jiang Yunhi survived in the Yang Du Ji. Damn it, we chose the wrong team this time. I'll tell you guys, a voice full of anger suddenly came from behind. What do you want to do? The chubby junior brother said in a deep voice, nothing, didn't you want to rob my Ling Yuan dance just now? I think it's fair, don't you think? A martial artist trembled, chubby, can you give us some face? Give your mother a daughter, the chubby junior brother roared, slapping him. The martial artist was knocked several meters away, you're still too young. And you guys, the chubby junior brother turned around, we have no problem. So today, no one is spared, except for the clothes on your bodies, everything else is mine. The chubby junior brother loudly ordered, otherwise, I'll ask senior brother to throw you into the Yang Du Ji. The terrified martial artists all replied, no problem, as long as you don't kill us, whatever you want is fine. I don't even need my clothes. Take them all, just spare my life. Woo, next time I have to research before choosing a team. From the edge of the nearby forest, a cloaked figure with a covered head hissed, damn it. Jiang Yunhi not only survived the Yang Du Ji, but also tamed the Yang Du Mang, how can he be so lucky? It was the fourth elder, PNZ, she thought, the Yang Du Pearl map is still on Mu Chen Gang, I can't let him die. Respect me as senior brother. Jiang Yunhi scornfully asked, oh, but I'm sorry, you're not worthy of being my junior brother. Xiaoquan, kill him. Before the wide-open mouth of the giant serpent, Mu Chen Gang frantically shouted, not good. He cast a golden shield, Nguyen Shenjia protective armor. The Yang Du Mang Xa easily pierced through the barrier. The Nguyen Shenjia was broken in an instant. Mu Chen Gang's eyes widened, it seems this time it's really over. Xiaoquan lunged, a huge explosion erupted, sending smoke billowing. The martial artists, stripped naked, exclaimed in surprise, damn, Jiang Yunhi's pet is too strong. Mu Chen Gang and Leng Yu teamed up, their strength reached the core formation stage. But Jiang Yu Nhi's skill is even higher. Senior brother is invincible. It seems that in the future, no matter what the situation, we must side with senior brother. It seems it's really over this time. Jiang Yu Nhi smugly thought. Suddenly, a palm strike shot out from under the serpent's mouth. What? Jiang Yu Nhi cried out in shock. The Yang Dumang Xa fell unconscious. Jiang Yu Nhi hurried over and called, Xiaoquan. Si. It hurts. It groaned softly. Jiang Yu Nhi reassured it, it's all right, don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Huh? Jiang Yu Nhi was startled, discovering a new enemy. He cautiously observed the newly appeared cloaked woman with a covered face. Who is this guy? Even Xiaoquan, at core formation peak, could attack. Could she be a golden core stage cultivator? Mu Chen Gang rejoiced, it's the mysterious person my master called to assist us. Great. I'm saved. Jiang Yu Nhi, prepare to die. The woman said softly, taking out a sharp dart. Jiang Yu Nhi's eyes widened in recognition, thunder dart. Could you be Pian? Before he could finish, the woman threw the thunder dart. Not good. Jiang Yu Nhi quickly threw a grenade in response. The moment the two weapons collided, a huge explosion erupted. The martial artists exclaimed in surprise. The woman just easily blocked the Yang Dumang's attack. Her strength has probably reached the golden core stage. Senior brother is probably going to die. This time. Damn, how many times have we been beaten because we didn't side with senior brother? This time we have to side with senior brother. You're right, every time we sided against senior brother. We lost. This time we must stick to our belief and side with senior brother. Senior brother can always turn danger into opportunity. This time he can definitely win. Ouch, Jiang Yu Nhi coughed. Cough, 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 cough. The smoke gradually dissipated. Jiang Yu Nhi had been blown to a distant rock. Damn, senior brother lost, the martial artists cried out. This move was wrong. Why is it that whoever we bet on loses? Jiang Yu Nhi softly called, Pianzi, unexpectedly, you, a respected elder, would hide your identity and kill me. This is the Yang Du secret realm, not the sacred battlefield, he reasoned, you're harming fellow disciples, the Saint Master will definitely not let you off. Elder Pianzi smiled, I remember you just said, this is exploring a secret realm, it's a matter of life and death, it's for those with the ability, the Saint Master has already said. Those who don't experience killing in the sect will have difficulty surviving in the sacred battlefield. Jiang Yu Nhi raised his protest sign, angrily shouting, damn. You copied my words. I want to sue you. Mu Chen Gang stammered, Jiang Yu Nhi, aren't those your words? The chubby junior brother nervously scratched his head. I'm the one who started it. You guys copied my words. Elder Pianzi said sternly, stop talking nonsense. Jiang Yu Nhi. You should go now. She gathered her strength, channeling it into the thunder dart. Are you sure you can kill me? Jiang Yu Nhi said disdainfully. Pianzi raised an eyebrow, do you think a little chi refinement stage cultivator can survive in my hands? If that's the case, then do you dare to bet with me? Let's bet whether I can survive in your hands. He excitedly suggested. Pianzi scolded angrily, are you a gambling fiend? Betting again? Aren't you tired? You want to trick me again? The chubby junior brother hid behind a junior brother, muttering, senior brother Jiang Yu Nhi wants to bet again, does he still have a life-saving trick? Or is betting his life-saving trick? The junior brother frowned, can you stop muttering behind me, I'm scared too. I won't bet with a dead man. She threw the thunder dart at Jiang Yu Nhi. Die! The chubby junior brother exclaimed in dismay, this assassin didn't follow the script. Senior brother is really gone this time. The martial artists exclaimed in surprise, what's going on? When it comes to betting, that golden core cultivator suddenly goes berserk. A golden core cultivator is attacking with all his might. Can Jiang still win? Damn it, whether he wins or not, I'll never side with anyone again. In a flash, Jiang leaped into the air, narrowly dodging the thunder dart. What? He threw a series of grenades. Want to kill me? Dream on. Don't think I don't have other tricks. What? Elder Pianzi yelled in surprise. The grenades created a huge explosion, the force spreading around. The chubby junior brother rejoiced. Success. Lin Theme Ngh quickly said, it's not that easy, that assassin is a golden core stage cultivator. The smoke cleared, Pianzi stepped out coldly. Unexpectedly, you still have a core formation peak attack. Unfortunately, for someone like me at the golden core stage, it's just like an ant bite. She suddenly widened her eyes. Where's the person? Look here, beauty. Jiang voice suddenly came from behind Pianzi. Huh? Try this. Above him were hundreds of golden grenades. Pianzi exclaimed in horror. What? 100 thunder continuous. Grenade Grand Festival. Jiang threw them down. The shockwave from the huge explosion spread to the forest on the other side. Damn it! Is this fireworks? The martial artists exclaimed in surprise. Damn. Senior brother's back. That assassin is so unlucky to face senior brother. 30 seconds later, Lin Theme Ngh said shakily to Jiang, can't you run slower? I'm really tired. You let me down? You're making me dizzy. Carrying her on his shoulders, Jiang hurriedly fled, shouting, dizzy my ass. We have to escape quickly. My grenades can only temporarily stop her. If you're dizzy, just endure it. Jiang, I must kill you. Emerging from the explosion, Elder Pianzi's hair was curled like cabbage. She furiously yelled. Don't run. She frantically threw darts at him. The chubby junior brother was dragged on the ground, groaning softly, my handsome face. I'm dizzy. Jiang was sweating profusely, she's wearing so little. Where does she hide so many thunder darts? He looked down at the chubby junior brother. If she catches up, throw this at her for me. Holding hundreds of grenades, the chubby junior brother exclaimed in surprise, these are the ones senior brother just threw. That's right. Just break the grip and throw them, they'll detonate. After receiving instructions, the chubby junior brother happily threw grenades at Pianzi. Good man. I just want to see how strong this golden core stage maniac is. I was careless before, but now I'm prepared, I won't be fooled again. Pianzi threw a thunder dart, deflecting the grenade towards Jiang. The grenade fell, blazing brightly. The chubby junior brother groaned. Why did it come back? Jiang was stunned before he could react. Another deafening explosion erupted, shaking the forest. The squirrels angrily shouted, Kai Kai. So noisy, how can we rest? Kai Kai. Honey, don't mind them. Ouch. The three lay sprawled after being in the center of the explosion. Jiang woke up. He sat up, holding his head. Damn it, I was actually hit by my own grenade. Jiang, what other tricks do you have? Pianzi stepped forward and asked. Jiang eyes widened, thinking, damn, the situation doesn't look good. Leave it to me, Lin Theme Ngh unexpectedly spoke. Her body was filled with spiritual energy, her eyes had turned light blue. The chubby junior brother and Jiang exclaimed in surprise, this what's going on? She still has a hidden ultimate move. What? Pianzi was also surprised, the Fengbing Pearl is on you. This girl actually hides such a huge energy source. Fengbing Pearl wasn't taken away by the fifth elder. Why is it on Lin Theme Ngh now? Could it be the chubby junior brother secretly guessed? Ha 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 ha, unexpectedly, the Fengbing Pearl has always been on you. Pianzi let out a sinister laugh, it seems heaven is helping me. Die. She released hundreds of thunder darts. The one who should die is you. Lin Theme Ngh waved her hand, releasing Feng Bing to counterattack. The collision of the two forces created an energy explosion. Jiang Yunhi exclaimed in shock, the momentum is too strong. The chubby junior brother worriedly said, Senior brother, Lin Theme Ngh is only at the chi refinement stage. She can't use the full power of the Feng Bing Pearl, she won't be able to hold on for long, let's run. The battle in front was too fast for the naked eye to follow, Jiang Yunhi firmly said, no. She used the sealed power in her body to save us, how can we abandon her? The chubby junior brother sighed, Lin Theme Ngh directly used the power of the Feng Bing Pearl, it's fast to escape, we can't disappoint her efforts. Jiang Yunhi suddenly remembered, he asked, Feng Bing Pearl. You mean she has a treasure in her body? The chubby junior brother softly replied, yes, it's rumored that the fifth elder stole the Feng Bing Pearl, unexpectedly it's in Lin Theme Ngh's body. It turns out Lin Theme Ngh and the fifth elder are all in cahoots, but it shouldn't be, for so many years without being exposed. Why now, wanting to expose it? It's not just about saving senior brother, right? Senior brother doesn't have that much charm. Jiang Yunhi nodded, so that's it. I have a new game to play. He smirked. PNZ attacked. The blow hit Lin Theme Ngh. She cried out in pain, cough, 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 the Feng Bing Pearl's protection is almost gone. PNZ seized the opportunity, Feng Bing Pearl is mine. Careful, beautiful woman, a big surprise is coming. A voice came from behind, making her pause. Jiang Yunhi appeared, throwing dozens of grenades at PNZ, what? A huge explosion enveloped PNZ. Jiang Yunhi reached out, grabbing the Feng Bing Pearl. He quickly emerged from the smoke after the explosion. This is mine, Jiang Yunhi smiled. He clenched his fist, absorbing the Feng Bing Pearl into his body. AAA, facing the immense power of the pearl, Jiang Yunhi struggled to resist. The chubby junior brother worriedly called, Senior brother, at the chi refinement peak, you can only use a fraction of the Feng Bing Pearl's power, you're not her opponent. You'll be backlashed. One layer of power is not enough, so Jiang Yunhi gritted his teeth. He roared, continuing to unleash his power, adding more layers. Divine talent replication. Dark clouds gathered, making the sky gloomy, thunder and lightning struck repeatedly. Jiang Yunhi, after absorbing the Feng Bing Pearl, was struggling to unleash immense power. He roared, several streams of spiritual energy shot out from his eyes. Jiang Yunhi gritted his teeth, not enough. Continue replication. His whole body blazed with powerful spiritual energy, energy radiating in all directions. The system continuously announced, host encountered treasure, Feng Bing Pearl backlash. Gained 100,000 potential dragon energy points. Host encountered treasure, Feng Bing Pearl backlash. Gained 200,000 potential dragon energy points. Host encountered treasure, Feng Bing Pearl backlash. Gained 200,000 potential dragon energy points. Host encountered treasure, Feng Bing Pearl backlash. Gained 500,000 potential dragon energy points. Host encountered treasure, Feng Bing Pearl backlash. Gained 1 million potential dragon energy points. Advanced to core formation stage. The chubby junior brother exclaimed in astonishment, what? Senior brother actually emanated 11 Feng Bing Pearl powers. How is that possible? Moreover, senior brother's cultivation suddenly rose to the core formation stage. Elder PNZ broke out in a cold sweat, worriedly thinking, it's impossible, even if he enters the core formation stage, he can't amplify the Feng Bing Pearl's power so many times. Jiang Yunhi rushed forward, channeling his inner energy into the 2 grenades in his hands, shouting, PNZ. Prepare to die. He threw the grenades at Elder PNZ. She realized the danger, but seemed unable to react, not good. A deafening explosion erupted, blowing away the surrounding rocks. The force of the explosion blew PNZ away. She screamed, "Ah!" PNZ flew several meters away and fell to the ground in pain. The chubby junior brother laughed heartily. "Ha ha, we actually won. Senior brother is too awesome, he actually crippled even a golden core cultivator. It seems that today PNZ, you are not blessed by heaven, ha ha." Jian suddenly grabbed his clothes, shouting, "Finished what? Go?" The chubby junior brother was dragged away before he could understand what happened. Jian pulled Lin Theme Ngh and the chubby junior brother, along with the venomous snake, to run away. Meanwhile, PNZ struggled to get up, coughing weakly. She staggered to her feet, grimacing, "Cough, cough, cough. Jian do you think you can escape?" Then, PNZ quickly chased after them. Fengbing Pearl and Rongyang Pearl are both famous treasures. No matter what, I must possess them. In a certain forest, Jian was hurriedly pulling his two junior brothers to escape. The chubby junior brother wondered, "Senior brother, we just had the upper hand, why didn't you finish off PNZ?" Jian shouted, "Finish off my ass. My last move used all my power, if we don't run, we'll all die." As soon as he finished, his face suddenly lost all vitality, his whole body trembling. The chubby junior brother shouted in fright, "Damn it. Senior brother, you all right?" Jian fell to the ground. I can't go on anymore." The chubby junior brother anxiously called, "Senior brother, you can't fall down. If you fall, what will we do?" Jian said breathlessly, No, I really don't have any spiritual energy left." The chubby junior brother turned to Lin Theme Ngh. "Lin Theme Ngh, wake up. Senior brother is not doing well. What should we do?" Realizing no one was sober, he cried, "Both of you wake up. I still have an elderly mother and a child. But I don't have a child. I can't solo against PNZ. Detected." The system suddenly announced, "Detected that the host has a third-grade Yuan Qi Dan, Qian Sha Jin Dan, use it immediately to restore all spiritual energy." Jian thought in surprise. Huh? Qian Sha Jin Dan is a third-grade Yuan Qi Dan. It can restore spiritual energy. On the other side, the chubby junior brother continued to plead loudly, "Oh heavens! Who can save me?" Jian reached into his chest pocket. He unexpectedly took out the Qian Sha Jin Dan, then tearfully moved, "Great, I'm finally saved." Lin Theme Ngh painfully coughed, "Cough, cough. Damn it. Lin Theme Ngh is being backlashed by the Fengbing Pearl." Her face was extremely pale, her breathing gradually becoming difficult. The chubby junior brother turned to senior brother, "What should we do now?" However, he accidentally bumped into Jian causing the pill in his hand to fall to the ground. Jian reached out, gasping, "Pill, pill." Seeing this, the chubby junior brother's eyes lit up, "Pill. I understand. Senior brother, you want to give this pill to Lin Theme Ngh, right?" Jian trembled, No. The chubby junior brother, not understanding, quickly replied, "Here. Senior brother, don't worry, I'll definitely give it to Lin Theme Ngh." He happily ran off with the pill. Lin Theme Ngh, "Senior brother is disregarding his own serious injury to give you the pill, you must recover." Jian weakly called, "Your head. Quickly give the pill to me." Realizing his words couldn't reach his junior brother, he ordered, "Shao Quan. Quickly take it back." Receiving the order, the venomous snake swung its tail. Knocking the chubby junior brother away, he exclaimed in dismay, "Asda." Ignoring the chubby junior brother lying on the branch, Jian grabbed the pill, his eyes brimming with tears. "Finally in my hands, replicate one first, then I can save Lin Theme Ngh." The system displayed a notification, "Divine Talent Replication. Replicated one third-grade Yuan Qi Dan, consumed 200,000 potential dragon energy points. Seeing this, Jiang Yunhi angrily yelled, "What? Replicating this consumes more potential dragon energy points than replicating treasures like the Fengbing Pearl." He sighed, "How eyes, there's no other way. I can only replicate 5 for backup." Replicated 5 third-grade Yuan Qi Dans, consumed 1 million potential dragon energy points. While biting the Qian Sha Jin Dan, Jiang Yunhi secretly calculated, "Let's test its effectiveness." After absorbing the pill, Jiang Yunhi comfortably felt the abundant spiritual energy it brought. The system sounded. Host obtained third-grade Yuan Qi Dan nourishment. Restored all spiritual energy. He exclaimed in surprise, "Unexpectedly, the Qian Sha Jin Dan master gave me is so powerful. It's even stronger than ordinary Ling Yuan Dans." Jiang Yunhi gently helped Lin Theme Ngh up. He put a Ling Yuan Dan into her mouth. "Pianzi is probably coming. Quickly give Lin Theme Ngh a third-grade Ling Yuan Dan to restore her energy. We have to leave quickly." After absorbing it, Lin Theme Ngh's body unexpectedly floated in the air, her inner energy radiating intensely. Looking at the scene before him, Jiang Yunhi exclaimed in surprise, "After Lin Theme Ngh ate a third-grade Ling Yuan Dan, she's going to break through." He reached into his chest pocket, taking advantage of Lin Theme Ngh's breakthrough. "I should see what I've gained. I just replicated 10 Fengbing pearls, this kind of treasure, Heh." Jiang Yunhi noticed something strange. He rummaged through his pocket, but didn't find the pill. Seeing the empty pocket, he cried out in shock, "Where are my Fengbing pearls? I remember putting them here." Jiang Yunhi became extremely depressed. He searched everywhere on his body, painfully shouting, "Where did the pearls go? My pearls, I can't live without you." "It's not here. It's not here either. Return my 1 million potential dragon energy points." Finally, not finding them, Jiang Yunhi held his head and yelled, "AAA. All the Fengbing pearls are gone, I can't replicate more." He suddenly noticed a small mark glowing on his wrist. Jiang Yunhi looked at the faint blue light from the mark, his eyes widening. "This is Fengbing pearl fluctuation. Could it be that the Fengbing pearl has merged into my body? Could my advancement from qi refinement to core formation be related to the Fengbing pearl?" He searched his body excitedly. "There's Fengbing pearl fluctuation on my ankle. My chest too. Between my eyebrows too. Wow, even my second hole has one." Jiang Yunhi suddenly remembered, slowly. "Hello there." After checking his sensitive area, Jiang Yunhi satisfiedly said, "Sure enough, there's one here. This thing can also enhance some kind of hidden ability. Then won't I make a fortune?" Jiang Yunhi was startled by Lin Theme Ngh's call from behind, "Senior brother." He turned around, surprised. "Lin Shimai, you're awake." Lin Theme Ngh nodded slightly, Then, she smiled mischievously, "I saw everything you did." Jiang Yunhi's eyes widened. "What? You saw everything?" Lin Theme Ngh blushed slightly, covering her mouth. "Yes, that's right. Although I was seriously injured, I could still feel what you did." Hearing this, Jiang Yunhi's whole body froze. Boom! A series of regretful thoughts appeared in his mind, causing his brain to freeze. This kind of embarrassing accident was seen by her. How can I maintain my senior brother dignity in front of her? Will she scold me for being a pervert? But looking at her expression, it seems that she not only doesn't think I'm a bastard, but also wants to reminisce with me. Should I accept it for a while? Or pretend to refuse and then not accept it? Loading. While Jiang Yunhi was struggling with his thoughts, Lin Theme Ngh unexpectedly spread her arms. "But senior brother." She hugged Jiang Yunhi. "Thank you. When I used the Fengbing pearl, I almost lost all my senses. If you hadn't saved me, I might have died." Jiang Yunhi softly asked, "You didn't see me doing that, huh?" Lin Theme Ngh wondered. He quickly covered his mouth. "Shit. Almost slipped up. Although she didn't mention that, my heart felt a little disappointed, but luckily she didn't find out. On the branch, the chubby junior brother finally woke up. He shouted, "Lin theme NGH, you actually advanced to the core formation stage." Interrupted during intimacy. Jiang Unhi frowned, "You're finally awake." Lin theme NGH happily showed off, "Yes, senior brother just gave me a pill. After taking it, I felt abundant energy." And instantly broke through. Jiang Unhi asked again in surprise, "Huh? Wait a minute, how do you remember what just happened?" Not only do I remember." Lin theme NGH winked playfully, "I also saw very clearly." Jiang Unhi's jaw dropped in regret, "Damn it, the image has indeed collapsed." The chubby junior brother suddenly shouted, "Senior brother." He jumped from the tall branch, his eyes shining brightly. "I saw you desperately groping your crotch just now. Did you hide the pill there?" "Actually, I don't mind, can you give me some?" Jiang Unhi kicked the chubby junior brother away, sternly shouting, "Get lost." "Damn it, you saw it too, this is so unlucky." After a while, he coughed, cough, cough. Lin theme NGH's breakthrough just now caused a lot of noise. PNZ must have noticed, we have to leave quickly. Lin theme NGH agreed, "That's right. Let's go towards the front, we'll enter the center of the Yangdu secret realm, there are dense grasses and trees, very suitable for hiding." However, Jiang Unhi raised an eyebrow, "However, what?" "However, there are often powerful spirit beasts there." He confidently reassured, "Don't worry, I have Xiaoquan, ordinary spirit beasts won't dare to provoke us." The chubby junior brother worriedly said, "But I heard there are third-grade spirit beasts." Jiang Unhi and Xiaoquan fearfully hugged each other, trembling, "Third-grade spirit beasts? Aren't those things that can rival golden core stage cultivators?" Lin theme NGH nodded, "Yes, although PNZ is dangerous, the forest ahead is not absolutely safe." Jiang Unhi pondered for a long time, he exclaimed, "That's right. Don't we just need to find fast spirit beasts? This idea is brilliant." The chubby junior brother and Lin theme NGH wondered. "Why find fast spirit beasts?" He excitedly shouted, "Let's go, you'll know later." Not far from the forest, PNZ's footsteps were approaching. She followed the traces left by Jiang Unhi's group after their escape. PNZ snorted, "HMPH, think you can hide in the forest and I won't be able to find you? Foolish." She quickly chased after them. In a certain cave, several Yang Bao were playing at the cave entrance. Jiang Unhi's group hid behind a nearby bush. He softly said, "Look, there's a Kai Yang Bao in front, you just need to cooperate with me, and I'll give you each a mount." The chubby junior brother's back went cold, he tremblingly called, Senior brother." Jiang Unhi used the Jiang Shi camouflage technique, turning the chubby junior brother into bait. This is the method you said. Kai Yang Bao runs so fast. You guarantee I won't be caught as bait?" Jiang Unhi put his hand on his shoulder, softly reassuring, "Don't worry, this Kai Yang Bao is only at core formation level 5, with Xiaoquan here, you won't be in danger." Hearing this, the chubby junior brother felt a little less worried, really. He whispered in the chubby junior brother's ear, "All right, lure those 3 Kai Yang Baos here. I'll use beast taming decision to control them, as long as we ride these things. PNZ definitely won't catch up." The chubby junior brother replied nervously, "Okay." He felt like he was always being tricked. The chubby junior brother took a deep breath. He bravely stepped forward, his voice full of spirit, "I'm going." Jiang Unhi and Lin theme NGH cheered from behind, "Go. Chubby junior brother is the best." The chubby junior brother turned back to remind once more to be sure, that, "Senior brother, you promised me a pill after we finish, Lin theme NGH's pill, don't go back on your word." Jiang Unhi waved his hand, don't worry. We're teammates, I'll definitely keep my promise." Jiang Unhi firmly stated, even if you didn't risk yourself for everyone, I would still give you the pill. We are teammates. Just like that, the chubby junior brother immediately took off his disguise, happily saying, really? Senior brother. I won't go anymore. Jiang Yunhi's jaw dropped in shock. He secretly thought, damn, this kid is so clueless. The chubby junior brother eagerly begged, senior brother, give me the pill. Jiang Yunhi nodded, okay, I'll give it to you. He unexpectedly pointed to the sky, look. There's a flying cow. The chubby junior brother immediately looked in the direction he pointed, where? Flying cow. Jiang Yunhi kicked the chubby junior brother's butt. I'll make you a flying cow. The chubby junior brother was kicked several meters away, crying, damn it. You're playing dirty. Jiang Yunhi. We're sworn enemies. Ouch. He fell to the ground near the Yangbao cave. Jiang Yunhi hid in the bushes, continuously cheering, go. Chubby junior brother. The chubby junior brother got up, rubbing his head, groaning, it hurts to death. He was startled to see the Yangbaos approaching, each radiating murderous aura. The Yangbaos roared, baring their sharp teeth at the chubby junior brother. He cried out in terror, AAA. Mother, save me. Mother. Mother-in-law. Mother. Quickly save me. The chubby junior brother trembled, Bao Ge, if I say I'm just passing by, will you believe me? Give me a chance. Regardless of his pleading, the Yangbaos quickly surrounded him. One roared as a signal. Then, all three Yangbaos jumped up, ready to tear the chubby junior brother apart. He jumped, yelling, Chu Minga. However, the chubby junior brother managed to remain calm. He took a talisman from his clothes and stuck it on his chest, Shen Xing Fu. The chubby junior brother narrowly escaped the Yangbao's claws, running away, yelling, help. AAA. The Baos chased after him, having no intention of letting him go. The chubby junior brother ran and pulled out useless weapons. Kai Shan shield, stop them. Lang Yue Dao. Hua Jin Shang. Mother, damn it, stop chasing. It's all because of that bastard Yunhi that you're angry. Jiang Yunhi, you guys, quickly save me. Watching from afar, Jiang Yunhi exclaimed, this chubby guy's treasures are really numerous. Seeing the chubby junior brother running around and yelling, senior brother, please, save me. Lin Theme Ngh worriedly said, senior brother, if you don't help, he'll be caught sooner or later. Jiang Yunhi confidently replied, don't worry, this chubby guy is the second fastest runner, no one dares to be number one. Later. I'll give him a third-grade Yuan Qi Dan, I need to restore his health. The chubby junior brother was already shedding tears, yelling, mother, save me. Senior brother, I have nothing left, if you don't help, I'll die. Jiang Yunhi smirked, it seems these Kai Yang Baos have consumed a lot of spiritual energy. He jumped onto the venomous snake, ordering, Xiao Quan, lie down. Jiang Yunhi and Xiao Quan rushed towards the chubby junior brother and the Yang Baos. The chubby junior brother yelled, damn dog. Senior brother, save me. Jiang Yunhi jumped off Xiao Quan, resolutely challenging, let the chubby guy go, if you're brave enough, come one-on-one with me. The chubby junior brother yelled, Aya. Jiang Yunhi waved his hand, unleashing the beast-taming decision. Jiang Yunhi's immense spiritual energy was unleashed, instantly enveloping the Yang Baos. They stopped, no longer fierce. The system notification appeared, successfully tamed 3-core formation level 5 Kai Yang Baos, consumed 150,000 potential dragon energy points. Jiang Yunhi landed in an extremely graceful pose. He struck a cool pose, confidently saying, subdued. I'm so handsome, you damn fat guy, you still have a lot to learn from me. When encountering problems, don't panic. Just strike a pose, stay calm, that's how you solve problems. Jiang Yunhi thought everyone would admire his talent, but his disciples' expressions were completely opposite. the chubby junior brother, and Lin Theme NGH trembled. Calling, senior brother Jiang Unhi. Jiang Unhi raised an eyebrow. Huh? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Shouldn't you be looking at me with admiration? Be behind you. Jiang Unhi turned his head. What? Behind him was an adult Kai Yang Bao, with a ferocious look and height comparable to the tall trees in the forest. It seemed extremely angry. Jiang Unhi fearfully groaned, damn it. It sits a third-grade spirit beast Yiling Yang Bao. Yiling Yang Bao roared angrily, the flames and crystals on its body shining brightly. Jiang Unhi panicked, shouting, quickly run. Yiling Yang Bao swung its arm, creating an explosion that sent Jiang Unhi's group flying, AAA. He angrily yelled, damn it, I was actually blown into the air. The chubby junior brother's face turned pale, groaning, I'm afraid of heights. Lin Theme NGH closed her eyes and cried out, ouch. She asked, senior brother, what should we do now? Jiang Unhi calmly replied, don't panic. I have a solution. He put his hand to his mouth, whistling a long whistle as a signal. Kai Yang Bao, come here. Immediately, the three Yang Baos under the beast-taming decision flew to the rescue. He and Lin Theme NGH softly landed on the Yang Baos' backs, quickly get on. Go? However, the chubby junior brother wasn't as agile, he clung to a Bao's tail, being dragged away, frantically calling for help, I can't get on. I can't climb up, wait for me. The three quickly fled, Yiling Yang Bao closely pursuing. The chubby junior brother was dragged on the ground, his body bouncing repeatedly. He cried out in pain, why. Am I always so unlucky? My chest, it hurts. Oh my god. Senior brother, save me. Jiang Unhi sighed, this fool. He shot a laser at the chubby junior brother flying in the air. He yelled in surprise, oh my god. The chubby junior brother spun several times in the air, and landed gracefully on a Kai Yang Bao's back. He breathed a sigh of relief, finally saved. Cough, cough. I almost ate my fill of dirt. Lin Theme NGH looked back at the chubby junior brother in surprise. Then she turned away, her cheeks blushing, Aya. The chubby junior brother asked in surprise, huh? What's wrong, Lin Theme NGH? Why is your look at me so shy? Could it be that you have a crush on me? Jiang Unhi angrily corrected, this guy, you're thinking too much, look at your chest. The chubby junior brother frowned, looking down, chest. He was startled to find 2 tears on his chest, right on his nipples. The chubby junior brother cried out, Torn. Damn it. The chubby junior brother covered his chest, tears welling up. He groaned and blamed senior brother, why didn't you say it earlier? I'm still a virgin, if this gets out. How will I find a wife? Jiang Unhi roared, find a wife my ass. I'm still single. Lin Theme NGH reminded, all right, don't argue anymore. We took the Yiling Bao's child, it won't let us go. The chubby junior brother agreed, that's right, these 3 Kai Yang Baos are the Yiling Bao's children, their endurance is not as good as Yiling Bao's, sooner or later we'll be caught up by the Yiling Bao's behind us, what should we do? Jiang Unhi softly reassured, don't worry, I've had a plan for a long time. He said disdainfully, now we'll use the Huashui Dongyin, borrowing a knife to kill someone. Jiang Unhi loudly ordered, Kai Yang Bao. Turn back. At a bend separated by dense trees, the 3 Kai Yang Baos turned back, closely followed by the huge Yiling Bao. In the forest, not far away, Pianzi was quickly following Jiang Unhi's spiritual energy trail. She angrily hissed, damn it, that bastard Jiang Unhi's speed is so fast, he actually lost me. She landed on a tall tree branch to observe the situation, unexpectedly seeing Jiang Unhi and his junior brothers running below. Huh? Pianzi roared, Jiang Unhi. Seeing her, Jiang Yunhi also joyfully exclaimed, PNZ. PNZ immediately jumped from the branch, yelling threateningly, heaven has no place for you to go, hell has no way for you to come. Jiang Yunhi, this time I'll see where you run. Jiang Yunhi laughed, ha, ha, ha. I want to say that to you too. PNZ waved her hand, releasing a volley of thunder darts, stubborn. Die. Faced with the oncoming darts, with Yilingbo chasing closely behind, Jiang Yunhi calmly ordered, listen to my command. Jump. The three Yangbao leaped into the air, dodging the thunder darts, causing them to hit Yilingbo and explode. PNZ narrowed her eyes, worriedly realizing something was wrong. The smoke gradually dissipated, Yilingbo's huge body gradually appeared. It roared angrily in pain, immediately charging towards its attacker. PNZ was scared, sweat pouring down, she panicked, what Yilingbo? In an instant, Yilingbo was in front of PNZ, it opened its wide mouth, releasing a huge fireball. As expected of the fourth elder, PNZ quickly created a barrier to defend, narrowly escaping death, damn it. The collision of the two immense powers created a huge explosion, shaking the entire forest. The force of the attack sent both PNZ and Yilingbo flying. Although she blocked the attack, PNZ couldn't avoid the injuries, she gritted her teeth, damn it, this Yilingbo's strength is comparable to mine, not easy to deal with. Jiang Yunhi's group had escaped to a high cliff, he triumphantly laughed, ha, 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 PNZ. Are you satisfied with the gift I prepared for you? PNZ angrily shouted. Jiang Yunhi, you wait for me, I will definitely not let you off. Jiang Yunhi replied disdainfully, not let me off. I think you should escape from this Yilingbo first before saying that to me. PNZ looked behind, Yilingbo had gotten up, now bearing its fangs beside PNZ, she exclaimed in shock, what? Yilingbo roared, raising its claws. Not good. PNZ hurriedly defended. Yilingbo's continuous attacks forced PNZ to defend without rest, continuous huge explosions shook the forest. Watching the fierce battle below, Jiang Yunhi exclaimed, since I came to this world, this is the first time I've seen a golden core cultivator fight, it's really spectacular. Lin Theme Ngh cautiously asked, senior brother, aren't we leaving? The chubby junior brother worriedly said, moreover, senior brother, our mounts are Yilingbo's children. Once Yilingbo defeats PNZ, it still won't let us go, we should leave quickly. Jiang Yunhi calmly replied, in my hometown, there's a proverb. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Lin Theme Ngh asked again in surprise, the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Does it mean senior brother wants to be the oriole? Jiang Yunhi nodded. That's right. Yilingbo and PNZ are equally strong, they'll definitely end up mutually destroyed, at that time, it'll be our turn. Lin Theme Ngh's eyes widened in admiration, senior brother's plan is indeed deep, truly admirable. Jiang Yunhi shrugged, it's just a small matter. The chubby junior brother hadn't understood anything, he scratched his head, what are you guys talking about? I don't understand a word. Senior brother wants to change jobs to be a fisherman. That's a waste of talent. Jiang Yunhi and Lin Theme Ngh were speechless. Suddenly, there was a change in the battle behind them, a large surge of spiritual energy unexpectedly shot into the sky. Jiang Yunhi looked back, It seems there's a result. The battle was earth-shattering, deep holes appeared around PNZ and Yilingbo, smoke billowed from the explosions. Neither side yielded, Yilingbo shook its head, bracing itself for the next attack. PNZ also had many injuries, she secretly cursed, damn it. Seeing the time had come, Jiang Yunhi seized the opportunity, jumping off the Yangbao, yelling, PNZ, you're seriously injured. He concentrated his powerful spiritual energy into his hand, rushing towards the staggering PNZ, let's see if you can take this blow. Die. Seeing Jiang Yunhi approaching, PNZ frowned. Damn it, Jiang Yunhi's full power blow initially caused me some internal injuries, now I'm mutually destroyed with Yiling Bao. Jiang Yunhi is interfering, I'm probably doomed. I have to escape quickly. Then, PNZ used all her remaining strength to escape. She threateningly shouted, Jiang Yunhi, you wait for me. Sooner or later I'll flay you. Jiang Yunhi landed, but PNZ had already escaped. He snorted coldly, she's fast. The chubby junior brother and Lin Theme NGH caught up. He wondered, senior brother, why didn't you chase? PNZ is seriously injured. Now's a good opportunity to deal with her. Lin Theme NGH solemnly asked, do you think a golden core cultivator is that easy to kill? She explained, as long as the golden core isn't destroyed, a golden core cultivator can still be reborn. We can easily destroy PNZ's physical body, but her golden core's speed, Jiang Yunhi added, is beyond our reach. If we push her too hard, she'll self-destruct, and we'll all die. The chubby junior brother's eyes lit up in praise. As expected, senior brother's plan is deep. Jiang Yunhi proudly replied, it's a small matter, a small matter. However, in his mind, his calculations were completely different. Damn it, I didn't think that much. I just wanted to take advantage of Yiling Bao's serious injury, and use beast taming decision to subdue it, then ride a third-grade spirit beast and show off. After seeing the opponent escape, Yiling Bao lay down to rest, its severe injuries causing it immense pain, its breathing labored. Jiang Yunhi approached to check. It seems this Yiling Bao is seriously injured. The chubby junior brother sighed regretfully, highs. It's really a pity. If senior brother had captured PNZ just now and directly used beast taming decision to control her, wouldn't we be able to dominate the primordial sacred land? Hearing this, Jiang Yunhi suddenly realized. He grabbed the chubby junior brother's shoulder, blaming, damn. Why didn't you say it earlier? The chubby junior brother retorted, why should I say that? A third-grade spirit beast. A golden core beauty, even a fool knows which to choose. Jiang Yunhi breathed a sigh of relief, a narrow escape. It seems your vision is broader. Teach me next time. Praised, the chubby junior brother proudly laughed. Hi, thank you senior brother for the praise, no problem. Lin Theme NGH was speechless watching the two whispering. She interrupted, all right, don't joke anymore. What about this Yiling Bao? Jiang Yunhi confidently replied, I miss the beauty. I can't miss this third-grade spirit beast. Seeing the injured Yiling Bao, the small Kaiyang Baos surrounded it, each showing concern for their mother's condition. Jiang Yunhi concentrated his spiritual energy. He softly said, it's just right to reunite your family, beast taming decision. Yiling Bao unexpectedly got up, its legs still trembling in pain. Jiang Yunhi was slightly surprised, huh? It slowly took heavy steps towards him. Jiang Yunhi wondered, what's going on? Lin Theme NGH behind said, senior brother, it seems it's begging you to spare its children, it's willing to submit to you. What? The chubby junior brother urged, senior brother, why don't you continue using beast taming decision? Hurry up. Jiang Yunhi stopped, sighing, eyes, forget it. The chubby junior brother worriedly said, senior brother, we missed PNZ, we can't miss Yiling Bao. As long as we subdue this thing, we can definitely dominate this Yangdu secret realm. However, Jiang Yunhi smiled and explained, initially, we subdued the Kaiyang Baos to avoid PNZ's pursuit. Now PNZ is seriously injured and escaped, we don't need to pursue these spirit beasts. He made a hand seal, softly muttering, beast taming decision, release. 3 beams of spiritual energy flew towards the Kaiyang Baos. Immediately, the spiritual energy controlling the Kaiyang Baos was slowly released. The binding marks on them gradually disappeared. Jiang Yunhi softly said, reunite. The Kaiyang Baos ran towards Yiling Bao. The chubby junior brother was bewildered, He shouted, "Senior brother, you release the control on these 3 Kai-Yang bows." Jiang Yunhi smiled and explained. "That's right, heaven has compassion, this Yiling Bao's maternal love moved me. I don't want to harm it because of my own desires." The chubby junior brother scolded angrily, "Damn it, senior brother, why are you showing sympathy for these spirit beasts? Are you being soft-hearted? This is a waste of opportunity. How can you achieve great things like this? How will I work with you in the future? That's a level 3 spirit beast. This is too ridiculous. How can you make a lot of money like this? How can you buy a house and get married?" Hearing his junior brother's blunt reasoning, Jiang Yunhi didn't reply. He threw a pill to the chubby junior brother, "For you." The chubby junior brother caught it, surprised, "What is this?" Jiang Yunhi softly explained, "Qian Sha Jin Dan. We talked about this earlier, you're in charge of luring the Kai-Yang bows, I'm in charge of your pills." The chubby junior brother joyfully exclaimed. "Qian Sha Jin Dan. It's the Yang Jin Dan that fully restores all spiritual energy after use. Ha ha ha. Great." The chubby junior brother ran around joyfully. Jiang Yunhi stood there thinking, if my parents knew that I was brought to this world by some force, they would definitely do everything to save me. He clenched his fist, telling himself that he must accumulate enough strength to break this world and return to his family. Watching senior brother Jiang Yunhi stand in deep thought, Lin Theme Ngh thought, senior brother seems to have something on his mind. Deep in the forest, Pianzi landed after running for a long time. She leaned against a tree, weakly coughing, cough, cough. Cough. Pianzi secretly cursed, "Damn it, unexpectedly, that brat Jiang Yunhi has really become a climate. I must find a way to kill him, absolutely can't let him become senior brother's stumbling block." Suddenly, she was startled to hear whispers behind a nearby tree, "Senior brother, are you all right?" "I'm fine, junior sister." It turned out to be Leng Yu and Mu Chen Gang recovering their spiritual energy after the fierce battle with Jiang Yunhi. Mu Chen Gang apologetically said, "I made you suffer. Your injuries aren't serious, are they?" Leng Yu softly reassured, "I'm fine, senior brother." While showing concern outwardly, Mu Chen Gang was angrily calculating, "HMPH, this time I was seriously injured by Jiang Yunhi. I can only drain you dry to recover." Leng Yu seemed to read his mind. She also had many calculations. "HMPH, you and your master don't have good intentions towards me, don't think I don't know. This time I'll take your life while you're ill, directly drain you dry." Pianzi showed surprise, "It's Mu Chen Gang. Great, it's just right for them to protect me. I can easily treat my injuries." Then, she stepped out from behind the trees. Yu Tu Mu Chen Gang was surprised to see Pianzi, 4th elder. He and Leng Yu immediately bowed in thanks. It turns out it was the 4th elder who saved us. "Thank you for saving our lives." Pianzi casually replied, "All right, no need to be polite." Leng Yu bowed her head, secretly cursing, "Damn it, why did this old woman appear here? With her here, draining Mu Chen Gang won't be easy." Unexpectedly, Pianzi sat down on the ground. Assuming a spiritual energy cultivation position, she ordered, "I'm injured, you two protect me. I need to treat my injuries." Mu Chen Gang couldn't hide his surprise. He softly asked, Fourth elder, you're actually injured. Was it Jiang Yunhi?" "Huh?" Hearing the name Jiang Yunhi, Pianzi angrily hissed, "Don't ask what you shouldn't." Mu Chen Gang nervously obeyed, Yes, I understand." He secretly thought, unexpectedly, Pianzi was also defeated by Jiang Yunhi, even if I drain Leng Yu dry. I might not be Jiang Yunhi's opponent. He suddenly came up with a very risky idea, but if I can swallow the 4th elder. Unexpectedly, Leng Yu had the same thought. She softly said, "Senior brother, with Jiang Yunhi's talent, even if we cultivate for a lifetime, we might not catch up. Now the 4th elder is seriously injured, We Mu Chen Gang exclaimed in surprise, oh. He licked his lips, letting out a sinister smile, so you think the same. The two whispered and plotted. Mu Chen Gang suggested, the fourth elder is a golden core cultivator, later we'll attack together, taking advantage of her treatment. Directly smashing her golden core, she definitely won't be able to resist. Then we can drain her dry. Leng Yu nodded slightly, okay. With his greedy and cunning nature, Mu Chen Gang smugly thought, after draining PNZ dry, I'll have the ability to forcefully drain Master, at that time, the Saint Master. Senior brother, will all obediently kneel at my feet and call me daddy. However, Leng Yu wasn't someone who didn't know how to calculate. She secretly thought, golden core cultivators are not that easy to deal with, I have to let Mu Chen Gang go first. Mu Chen Gang gathered spiritual energy, softly signaling, Leng Yu, prepare to attack. Okay. Both unexpectedly waved their hands, striking PNZ, who was treating her injuries, die. Sensing the movement, she exclaimed in surprise, what? Leng Yu unexpectedly withdrew her spiritual energy, taking a few steps back, HMPH, let him face PNZ's wrath. Damn! Mu Chen Gang's hand struck directly at PNZ's abdomen. Taken by surprise, PNZ spat out a mouthful of blood, furiously shouting, Mu Chen Gang, you dare to destroy my golden core. PNZ's golden core exploded, creating an enormous commotion. Mu Chen Gang turned and yelled, why didn't you attack? Without both of our forces, she still has the strength to fight back. Leng Yu responded disdainfully. HMPH, what I want is for her to still have the strength to fight back. Realizing he had been tricked, Mu Chen Gang attacked Leng Yu. What? You dare to play me? I'll kill you. Unfazed by Mu Chen Gang's palm strike, Leng Yu sneered. You should worry about yourself first. The previous attack hadn't completely subdued PNZ. She unexpectedly appeared behind Mu Chen Gang, furiously yelling, you dare to destroy my golden core. She launched a dart infused with spiritual energy, I'll kill you. Mu Chen Gang was startled and couldn't react, Wahat. The dart instantly pierced Mu Chen Gang's chest. He painfully spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. He collapsed to the ground at Leng Yu's feet. Mu Chen Gang weakly raised his head, angrily hissing, Leng you used me. Leng Yu gently knelt on one knee before him. She said contemptuously, it's your own stupidity, why blame me? Mu Chen Gang gasped, Master Wanti let you go. Leng Yu showed no fear at Mu Chen Gang's threat, giving a sinister smile, wait until I drain you and PNZ, Zhu Ya will be mine sooner or later. Mu Chen Gang exclaimed in horror. What? You. Leng Yu placed her hand on his head, rest assured, senior brother. I will definitely kill Jiang Yu Nhi to avenge you, therefore. Offer yourself to me, she said, then tightly grasped Mu Chen Gang's head, draining his spiritual energy. He cried out in agony, Leng Yu well misjudged you. Your ambition is so great. 2M not reconciled. I'm not reconciled. A. In an instant, Mu Chen Gang was completely drained, now just a dried corpse on the ground. PNZ praised, not bad, you saved my life. Leng Yu quickly bowed, respectfully replying, being able to save the fourth elder is Leng Yu's honor. PNZ said in a low voice, albeit my golden core is broken. I can quickly condense a new one given enough time. Now, protect me while I do so, afterward, I will take you as my disciple, my direct disciple. Leng Yu raised an eyebrow, thinking, the fourth elder will take me as a direct disciple, this is truly overwhelming. PNZ chuckled, that's nothing. You saved my life, consider it a debt. This title of direct disciple repays that debt. She then sat down to heal. At the same time, Leng Yu approached, I understand, I really understand, he. Seeing Leng Yu's strange smile, PNZ was slightly surprised, Leng Yu stood before her, spiritual energy surging. PNZ anxiously asked, what do you want to do? Leng Yu gave a very sinister smile, disdainfully saying, what? Naturally. To have you repay my debt. With those words, Lengyu grabbed Pianzi's head, beginning to absorb her spiritual energy. Pianzi clutched Lengyu's arm, crying out miserably, Lengyu, you dare commit patricide. I won't let you go. Lengyu laughed contemptuously, ha ha, you used your last strength to kill Mu Chen. Gang? You have no power to resist me now. But rest assured, I will let you merge with me, giving you a chance to experience my imperial majesty, ha 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 ha. Pianzi groaned in pain, even if you drain me, you're not the strongest in the primordial sacred land. When my senior brother obtains the lava pearl, he'll avenge me. Lengyu took out a scroll, triumphantly laughing, soon, the lava pearl will be mine. Pianzi screamed in terror, what? The map of the lava pearl ice in your hands. Lengyu proudly declared, her plan having completely broken Pianzi's spirit. The map Jiangyu Nhi stole from Mu Chen Gang was swapped by me. I also altered the route on the map to a deadly location. You are all my pawns, I am the ultimate victor. Ha 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 ha. Pianzi glared and groaned, you were Adaville. Soon, all her internal energy was drained. Lengyu proudly stated, now, I am a golden core cultivator, I, Lengyu, will finally become the queen of the primordial sacred land. Then, she laughed loudly and left, leaving the corpses of Mu Chen Gang and Pianzi in the deep forest, ha 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 ha. On Jiangyu Nhi's side, Xiaobanzi was concentrating on absorbing the heavenly slaughter golden core. After a while, he released his spiritual energy, sighing in relief. Xiaobanzi joyfully shouted, ha ha, finally I've become a qi condensation cultivator. Lin Qianyi marveled, unexpectedly, Qin Kei also broke through to the qi condensation stage. Senior brother, your heavenly slaughter golden core is truly amazing. Jiangyu Nhi smiled, all right, this is done. Let's move to the next location. Where's the next location? Jiangyu Nhi took out a map, this. He pointed to a place where giant volcanoes clustered, the Lava Fire Mountain, where the lava pearl was located. At Lava Fire Mountain, deep within the mountain range, a great commotion suddenly occurred. Jiangyu Nhi used all his strength to flee, his breathing extremely labored. Behind him were enormous, murderous monsters pursuing him, and as he ran Jiangyu Nhi shouted, help. A. Xiaobanzi anxiously asked, senior brother, something's wrong. Logically, this route should be the safest, why are there so many monsters? Lin Qianyi agreed. Perhaps we didn't follow the map, it might be even more dangerous. Jiangyu Nhi frowned and exhaled, something's wrong. He angrily cursed, damn it. This map must have been tampered with. Jiangyu Nhi angrily tore the map into pieces, definitely trolled. Damn it. Xiaobanzi exclaimed, what? He anxiously asked, what now? 2M about to run out of breath. Lin Qianyi's face turned pale, meme too. Jiangyu Nhi scratched his head, let me think. He suddenly had an idea, got it. Qin Kei, do you want to make these monsters your subordinates? Xiaobanzi was amazed, monsters as subordinates. He felt a chill down his spine looking at Jiangyu Nhi's eyes, hurriedly shaking his head, wait. Senior brother Ryu wouldn't Jiangyu Nhi gave a very sly smile. He. It's time for your performance. Xiaobanzi trembled, says a senior brother. In a costume as bait, he whined, why is it always me? Jiangyu Nhi and Lin Qianyi had already hidden in the bushes. He softly reassured, because you have experience. Don't worry, the monster will definitely be subdued. I'll help you subdue several peak qi condensation monsters, how glorious. Hearing his senior brother's promise, Xiaobanzi nodded, okay. In an instant, the fire monsters smelled their prey, their murderous aura palpable, sparks flying from their eyes. Xiaobanzi jumped, urgently calling, ceases a senior brother. Theory coming. Jiangyu Nhi confidently replied, don't worry. I'll act in time. My beast taming art has a 100% success rate even without preparation. 3 fire monsters leaped high. Xiaobanzi covered his head and shouted, "Aaaaa. Senior brother, I'm counting on you." Receiving the signal, Jiang Yunhi jumped out to rescue, heroically saying, "Come, come. Leave it to me." Suddenly, the monsters leaped over Xiaobanzi, who was trembling on the ground, completely ignoring him. He widened his eyes and exclaimed, "Huh." Jiang Yunhi prepared to use his move, beast taming. He suddenly stopped when he saw the monster's strange movements. Realizing he was targeted, Jiang Yunhi exclaimed, "Huh? Why are they all rushing towards me?" A fire monster raised its claws, swiping at Jiang Yunhi. He widened his eyes and yelled, "Damn it." The fire monster's palm strike created a terrifying explosion, shaking the surrounding ground. Jiang Yunhi survived, quickly jumping out of the thick smoke. However, his clothes were torn, his face blackened with soot. Jiang Yunhi bewilderedly asked, "What's going on?" The hungry monster continued to charge. He braced himself, fearfully yelling, "Damn it. They are coming again." Seeing Jiang Yunhi chased by the monsters, Xiaobanzi covered his mouth and laughed, "He, senior brother, now you have experience too." Jiang Yunhi furiously yelled, "Shut up, don't you think of a way to save me?" Lin Qianyi exclaimed, "This scene seems familiar." While fleeing, Jiang Yunhi thought, fire and water are incompatible. These fire lions are fire attribute, chasing me likely sensing the Fengbing pearl in my body. I must learn to conceal my aura. He clasped his hands, concentrating his strength. Let's deal with these lions first. Jiang Yunhi turned around, throwing hundreds of refined grenades. Thunderbolt chain, go. A huge explosion erupted, the lions caught off guard. All 3 were blown into the air, go. Jiang Yunhi immediately used his ultimate technique, beast taming art. Activate. A powerful force gathered in Jiang Yunhi's hands. Soon, the fire lions were completely subdued, affectionately rubbing their manes against his face. Xiaobanzi and Lin Qianyi praised, subduing 6 peak chi condensation lava lions in one go. Senior brother is truly amazing. Worthy of being senior brother. A curse was heard, "Damn fatty." The speaker was Jiang Yunhi, muttering, "Damn it." Xiaobanzi raised an eyebrow, "Huh?" Jiang Yunhi cursed, "It's because of your bad performance, leading all the lions to charge at me, almost causing a disastrous defeat. You lack courage, you need training." Xiaobanzi trembled, "Ah. Train how?" After a while, Xiaobanzi cried out miserably, tears streaming down his face, "Aaaa. Please. Senior brother, I was wrong." He was hung on a tree branch, tightly bound. Below, 3 lava lions circled him. Despite Xiaobanzi's pleas, "Help," Jiang Yunhi and Lin Qianyi relaxedly sat grilling meat in the distance. Xiaobanzi proudly laughed, "Ha ha, with such powerful lions as mounts, the road is smoother. Ordinary monsters dare not approach." Lin Qianyi agreed, "That's right." Jiang Yunhi observed, then announced, "Ahead is the place where the lava pearl is described on the map." Xiaobanzi wondered, "Senior brother, you know the map is fake, why persist in coming here?" Jiang Yunhi softly replied, "Because I want to subdue a 3rd-level monster." Lin Qianyi exclaimed, "What? 3rd-level monster?" Jiang Yunhi pointed forward, confidently saying, "The map on Muchen Gang was probably swapped by Leng Yu." Knowing Leng Yu, she definitely wanted to lead Muchen Gang to a dead end. And the dead end in this secret realm is only the habitat of powerful monsters. Therefore, I'm sure the location at the end of the map. In the direction Jiang Yunhi pointed, they were heading towards a huge volcano billowing smoke, lava continuously erupting, definitely the lair of a 3rd-level monster. Xiaobanzi exclaimed in admiration, "Senior brother is deep thinking, resourceful, and cunning. I'm truly impressed." Manhwa lightly waved his hand. These are just small tricks. Follow me, you will learn more. Soon, the sound of Manhwa's group fleeing echoed again. Manhwa was fleeing, pulling Xiaobanzi behind him, accompanied only by a lava lion and Lin Qianyi. He fearfully yelled, "AAA! Help!" Following closely behind was a smaller, venomous serpent. No picture. Lin Qianyi fearfully cursed, damn it. Senior brother, damn it's not a golden core monster. Manhwa furiously shouted, damn it, shut up. Who knew it would be this? Xiaobanzi intervened, you two stop arguing, quickly think of a way. A green whirlwind appeared behind them, containing hundreds of high-level insect monsters. Manhwa lost his composure, yelling, how to deal with these things? Too many insects. A giant bee-like monster with sharp claws, its body emitting golden light, flew to block Manhwa's group's escape route. The green insect whirlwind suddenly accelerated, circling around them. Manhwa's group was now surrounded by insects and giant monsters. Xiaobanzi screamed in horror, what? Third-level monster golden rattlesnake. Xiaobanzi clung to his senior brother's shoulder, crying, damn it. We are surrounded. Manhwa was slightly worried, his forehead covered in sweat, damn it. The lions were scared away. Xiaobanzi covered his face and groaned, senior brother, quickly use the beast-taming art to subdue it. Manhwa jumped onto Xiaokuei, disappointedly saying, useless. There are too many insects here. They'll disperse the power of my beast-taming art. The success rate is almost zero. Lin Qianyi exclaimed, what? What now? Manhwa loudly commanded, Xiaokuei, and I will hold the golden rattlesnake. You find a way to break through. Less talk, or we'll all die together. Seize the chance, break out. He and Xiaokuei charged towards the insect whirlwind surrounding them. Manhwa yelled, Xiaokuei, let's go. On command, the serpent released a toxic breath that could be fatal to any creature. The toxic droplets burned the insects. But these were third-level monsters, not ordinary ones. Seeing their own being slaughtered, the golden rattlesnake was furious. It swiftly charged towards Manhwa. Xiaokuei, use fire to burn them. He was concentrating on holding back the insect swarm, and didn't notice the monster attacking from behind. Only when the golden rattlesnake was right behind him did Manhwa realize in alarm, what? The golden rattlesnake darted past, too fast for the naked eye to follow. Despite the surprise attack, he managed to raise his arms to block it, avoiding vital areas. However, the impact threw Manhwa off Xiaokuei's back, and he landed heavily. Lin Qianyi and Xiaobanzi anxiously ran over, calling, senior brother. Lin Qianyi quickly helped Manhwa up, solicitously asking, senior brother, are you all right? Manhwa was bruised all over, blood trickling from his mouth. He painfully said, damn it. I couldn't even last around him, I really going to die here. He suddenly remembered, that's right. Didn't Lao Wa give me a magic artifact? Manhwa took out an old abacus, gasping, there's no other way. I can only try this old thing from Lao Wa. I don't even know if it'll work. A loud roar suddenly echoed behind them. Manhwa looked back, and was astonished to see a large shadow leap over them. It was the Yiling flame leopard from before. It stood between Manhwa's group and the insects. He exclaimed in surprise, what is this? Seeing the flame leopard, the golden rattlesnake roared angrily. It ordered the insects to attack. At the same time, the flame leopard started moving. The monsters collided, creating a earth-shattering explosion that shook the forest. The smaller insects couldn't withstand the flame leopard's strength. They fell like wheat before a scythe. Only the flame leopard and the golden rattlesnake remained. It roared threateningly, asserting its overwhelming strength. Seeing his chance, Jiang Yunhi immediately leaped up, opportunity. The insects are repelled, I can use the beast taming art. He clasped his hands, concentrating his energy, beast taming art. The technique instantly enveloped the golden rattlesnake, giving it no chance to escape. Jiang Yunhi gently landed. He saw the binding mark appear on the golden rattlesnake's belly. Jiang Yunhi wiped his hands, proudly saying, "Done." After being subdued by the beast-taming art, the golden rattlesnake's eyes were no longer fierce. It slowly flew up, signaling the insects to lift the siege on Jiang Yunhi's group. Lin Qianyi and Xiaobanzi cheered, "Su success." "Damn, the flame leopard even came back to help us." Jiang Yunhi looked at the flame leopard affectionately, smiling, "Thank you. Without you, I would have been in danger." The flame leopard whimpered, "Ngao you," meaning, "You're welcome." Xiaobanzi nodded, "Senior brother, it seems like it's saying it's repaying a favor." Jiang Yunhi gently stroked the flame leopard's head, "Ha ha, you don't owe me anything." After a while, the flame leopard flew back to its lair. Jiang Yunhi waved goodbye, "Bye-bye." Xiaobanzi secretly chuckled, "If Ling Yu knew that your map led you to a golden rattlesnake, she'd be furious." Jiang Yunhi replied softly, "Don't worry, with the sixth elder's help. Her death is not far off." From afar, a pillar of fire shot up to the sky. Jiang Yunhi's group looked over in surprise. Molten lava erupted from the ground, the pillar of fire soaring into the heavens. Lin Qianyi was surprised, "It's a volcanic eruption." Hearing this, Jiang Yunhi questioned, "Volcanic eruption? What's that?" Xiaobanzi explained, "It's the fire attribute energy in the lava secret realm exploding. It's said to happen every 3,000 to 4,000 years. Some disciples never see it in their lifetime." Lin Qianyi excitedly exclaimed, "We encountered such a good thing." Jiang Yunhi didn't understand his joy, asking, "What's good about this?" "It's more like an accident." Lin Qianyi softly asked, "Senior brother, do you know all the current elders in the sect?" Jiang Yunhi nodded, "Of course, except for your master. I've met almost all the other elders." Lin Qianyi explained, "This generation of elders rose to prominence thanks to the lava secret realm's volcanic eruption 3,800 years ago. The eruption brings dangers, but also countless opportunities." Xiaobanzi added, "That's right. When the eruption starts, all the monsters' strengths decrease, making it easier to hunt for monster cores and acquire treasures guarded by monsters. Most importantly, the training ground in the center can rapidly increase cultivation." Jiang Yunhi interestedly asked, "How fast?" Probably not less than the pills you gave me." Hearing this, Jiang Yunhi was startled by the abundant cultivation potential. He excitedly pulled his two disciples, "What are we waiting for? Let's grab a good spot." At the primordial sacred land, hundreds of disciples gathered at the foot of the mountain to receive the sect master's orders. Sect master Luo Wei, standing on a high platform, sonorously said, "Everyone, the volcanic eruption has begun. External enemies will undoubtedly try to prevent us from reaping the harvest." She raised her treasure sword, ordering, "We immediately set off to protect the lava secret realm." Hundreds of disciples, including elders, senior disciples, and the sect's disciples, shouted in unison, "Yes." Soon, the disciples moved to their designated areas. Lao Wa asked the seventh and second elders, "I heard PNZ's soul lamp is extinguished. I wonder if the culprit is related to external enemies." Seventh elder Shu thoughtfully replied, "When PNZ's soul lamp went out, the eruption hadn't started. She was either killed by a monster or someone from within." Second elder Lian he snorted, "HMPH, you can't blame others. Who told her to be so reckless as to violate sect rules and sneak into the secret realm? She deserved it." Lao Wa softly said, "I sense Jiang Yunhi also went in. I wonder if he's encountered trouble." Shu nodded, "I know. Let's go into the secret realm. Inside the lava secret realm, a man floated in the air, carefully observing the location of the volcanic eruption. It was senior brother Zhao Xingchen. He smiled triumphantly. Unexpectedly, I encountered the volcanic eruption. My breakthrough to the golden core stage is even more certain now. Zhao Xingchen didn't notice that behind a nearby tree, someone was watching his every move. Third Elder Yang Fei clenched her fists, angrily thinking, Zhao Xingchen, I know you won't miss the lava secret realm's eruption. This time, I will ruin you, revealing your true face to everyone. Suddenly, a teleportation gate appeared beneath Zhao Xingchen. A stream of sect disciples emerged. Before Zhao Xingchen understood, Sect Master Luo Wei flew to his side. He quickly clasped his hands, respectfully bowing. Luo Wei smiled, I've told senior brother many times, no need to be so formal. Call me junior sister. Unexpectedly, you arrived earlier than me. Zhao Xingchen calmly said, etiquette cannot be omitted. Regarding the eruption, I was at the border of the external battlefield and immediately returned. I estimate the external enemies will all arrive within half a day. Luo Wei exclaimed in surprise, so fast. Then, she and Zhao Xingchen landed, then let's use this half-day to enhance everyone's strength. The disciples shouted, greetings, Sect Master. Luo Wei cleared her throat, all second-rank disciples listen up. External enemies are coming. Quickly enhance your strength. If anyone reaches the golden core stage during this eruption, I'll immediately appoint them as an elder. Hearing the sect master's generous offer, the disciples excitedly shouted, yes. Wonderful. We are so lucky. Luo Wei continued, the energy diffusion on the plaza is limited. Find your positions based on your strength and seize the cultivation time. Got it? The disciples discussed, senior brother Fulong is the top second-rank cultivator. I have no chance to compete with him for the best lava golden lotus platform. A normal spot isn't bad. Look, second-rank disciples not on the ranking list are already finding spots outside the plaza. That's right, we are lucky. Let's seize this opportunity. This is a once-in-a-millennium chance. Whether we can reach golden core depends on this. In the forest near the volcano eruption, Jiangyu Nhi's group clung to the golden rattlesnake's back, skillfully breaking through the forest monster's encirclement. Jiangyu Nhi questioned, damn it, why are there so many teleportation formations in the center? Lin Qianyi deduced, this cultivation opportunity is rare, the sect must have sent its elites here. Hearing this, Xiaobanzi anxiously exclaimed, what? The sect's elites are second-rank disciples. If they are all here, how can we have any cultivation resources? Jiangyu Nhi smiled reassuringly, don't be afraid. Don't forget, we are all qi condensation cultivators now, and your senior brother is the unmatched qi condensation cultivator. Dealing with those second-rank disciples is as easy as flipping my hand. Lin Qianyi reminded, ahead is the lava secret realm's training plaza. We can cultivate once we enter. Jiangyu Nhi looked up in surprise. Xiaobanzi, without caution, happily rushed forward, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Jiangyu Nhi hurriedly stopped him, hey, fatty, wait. Xiaobanzi rushed in, and was immediately driven away by high-level disciples for being too weak. What? A first-rank disciple dares to grab a cultivation spot. They don't know their place. After a while, he was thrown to the ground. Xiaobanzi gasped, senior brother, those guys are too domineering. They hit me without a word. Jiangyu Nhi disdainfully replied, HMPH, I think they are just rude. Watch how I do this. However, Jiangyu Nhi's fate was no different. As soon as he approached the crowd, they beat him mercilessly. Not done yet. This place is for low-level first-rank disciples. How can you enter? He was thrown out. Lin Qianyi and Xiao Banzi disappointedly said, seems like senior brother isn't that smart either. Jiang Yunhi sat up scratching his head, damn it. It seems they won't let us cultivate here. Lin Qianyi anxiously asked, senior brother, what should we do now? Jiang Yunhi didn't answer, his anger surged. He took out 2 grenades, muttering, damn it. It seems they absolutely don't agree with us cultivating here. If I don't talk properly, don't blame me for being impolite. He approached 2 disciples cultivating on the edge of the forest, calling out, hey, you two. The 2 frowned and shouted, you dare come? You're really clueless. Then he raised his hand and unleashed a palm strike at Jiang Yunhi, looking for trouble. Jiang Yunhi was startled and hurriedly dodged, damn it, again. Jiang Yunhi angrily threw 2 grenades, damn it. You think I don't know how to get angry? Seeing the grenades heading towards them, the 2 disciples shouted in horror, Wahat. A huge explosion erupted instantly, giving them no time to react. After a while, Jiang Yunhi sat calmly on a rock. The 2 disciples were seriously injured, obediently kneeling before him. Jiang Yunhi asked arrogantly, speak. The 2 disciples respectfully said, senior brother, the seating arrangement is based on strength. The cultivation time is urgent, so we hurriedly chased you away. Afraid you'd affect our absorption of the eruption's energy. Yes, it's the sect master's rule, it's not related to us. Also, senior brother has just proven his strength. We have no objections to your cultivation here. Jiang Yunhi softly replied, I don't want your lousy spot. I want the plaza behind you. The disciple hurriedly stopped him, senior brother, that's not a place you can just go to. I've been in the qi condensation stage for 3 years and still don't qualify. The other disciple agreed, that's right. Those on the plaza are all on the 2nd rank list, all above the 7th level of qi condensation. I advise you to be cautious and not provoke them. After hearing this, Jiang Yunhi jumped down, if it's about strength, it's easy. He confidently said to Xiao Banzi and Lin Qianyi, follow me. No one will stop us. Xiao Banzi felt uneasy, senior brother, I know you're strong, a few qi condensation disciples are nothing, but if you provoke them all, can we fight back? Jiang Yunhi softly replied. Don't worry. He arrogantly said, with me here, we 3 will definitely get the best spots in the plaza. Lin Qianyi and Xiao Banzi secretly thought, we are not so sure. After a while, Jiang Yunhi's group arrived at the plaza, we are here. On the plaza were hundreds of the sect's elite disciples cultivating, all exhibiting extremely powerful strength. Jiang Yunhi secretly marveled, such pure energy. No wonder Fatty said this opportunity is rare. Xiao Banzi anxiously asked, senior brother, what now? The disciples here seem very strong. Jiang Yunhi reassured him, don't be afraid, follow me, we'll go straight to the 3 central spots. Xiao Banzi covered his head, anxiously shouting, this senior brother, these people are all above the 7th level of qi condensation. If they attack together, it won't be easy to deal with. Lin Qianyi also lost her composure, hurriedly advising, senior brother, they aren't stopping us from entering. Let's cultivate on the edge to avoid unnecessary trouble. Senior brother, they aren't stopping us from entering. Let's cultivate on the edge to avoid unnecessary trouble. Jiang Yunhi explained, if we cultivate beside them, we'll take their energy, reducing their cultivation speed. They'll definitely attack. He pointed to a few disciples not cultivating but observing, look at those people. It seems they are also looking for an opportunity. He put his hands on his disciples' shoulders, don't worry. Since you're following me, I'll let you enjoy the best of this once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Let's go. Jiang Yunhi's group left without knowing that eyes were following them. Leng Yu had already discovered Jiang Yunhi's tracks and followed, hiding behind dense bushes, thinking, damn Jiang Yunhi, unexpectedly so lucky. but it's good. She vowed, today, I will make you wish you were dead. Jiang Yunhi confidently strode past the cultivating disciples, followed by Lin Qianyi and Xiaobanzi. Some disciples exclaimed, look at those three, they are going to the lava golden lotus platform. The 3 golden, silver, and bronze spots have double cultivation speed even normally. Now with the eruption, it'll be incredibly fast. Those 3 have a chance to ascend to golden core. Who dares to compete for those 3 spots? They scoffed, clearly, those 3 are just low-level disciples. HMPH. They don't know their place. Just wait and see, they'll definitely suffer. Lin Qianyi pulled Jiang Yunhi's sleeve, whispering, Senior brother, I'm a little worried. He replied, don't worry. Having said that, Jiang Yunhi stepped forward, facing the 3 exceptionally powerful young masters seated on 3 large lotuses for cultivation. He respectfully addressed his 3 senior brothers. I see that you 3 have occupied these 3 best spots for a long time. My friends and I also wish to cultivate here. Would you mind giving up your seats? A sharp-eyed young master opened his eyes, but didn't move. He summoned his subordinate, ordering, Zhao Tai, throw these 3 wastes out. I don't want to waste my time. Zhao Tai, an assassin, appeared out of nowhere, standing before Jiang Yunhi. He replied, yes. Zhao Tai sneered, kid, did you hear what our young master said? Do you want to leave standing or lying down? Choose a way to die. Jiang Yunhi showed no fear, boldly replying, sorry, I don't want to leave yet. He thought, it's better to reveal my invincible foundation establishment cultivation later. For now, I'll deal with this guy using my thunderbolts first. The disciples cultivating had to stop and observe. They exclaimed in surprise, Zhao Tai has appeared. It is said that this Zhao Tai is a servant the senior brother Feng Long picked up from the outer region battlefield years ago. His strength has long been at the peak of foundation establishment. I highly suspect these 3 are enemies sent from the outer region, deliberately affecting senior brother Feng Long, preventing him from breaking through in time. Provoked by Jiang Yunhi, Zhao Tai moved, snarling, seeking death. Zhao Tai quickly split into 3 clones, simultaneously wielding their swords at Jiang Yunhi, aiming for a one-hit kill. Jiang Yunhi raised an eyebrow, observing. He said disdainfully, clones. Using this trick on me is useless. As Zhao Tai's sword swung down, Jiang Yunhi simultaneously threw grenades, causing the ground to explode, sending rocks flying everywhere. The watching disciples exclaimed in disbelief, what? What kind of move is that? It has the power of a peak foundation establishment cultivator. I saw that kid is only at the initial stage of foundation establishment. Could this kid be a wolf in sheep's clothing? Zhao Tai and his clones were pushed back, barely avoiding falling. Zhao Tai looked up, trembling, you are also a peak foundation establishment powerhouse. The surrounding disciples exclaimed in surprise, what? Isn't this the first-class disciple, Jiang Yunhi, the senior brother? He's just a first-class disciple. How could he be at the peak of foundation establishment? That's too exaggerated. Since our sex establishment, I've never heard of any first-class disciple reaching the peak foundation establishment stage. Meanwhile, senior brother Zhao Xingchen, Saint Lord Luo Wei, and the elders were observing from the sky above the plaza. 6th Elder, Zhu Ya, said to the Saint Lord, the fiery explosion is about to erupt. Outer region enemies may invade and seize it at any time. The priority now is to let the second-class disciples quickly absorb the energy of the fiery explosion to become golden core cultivators. We can't let the first-class disciples cause trouble. 2nd Elder, Lian He, retorted loudly, isn't this discriminating? Clearly, Jiang Yunhi is already at the peak of foundation establishment. 7th Elder Shuyu nodded slightly, correct. She said coldly, My disciple is already a peak foundation establishment powerhouse, and has the chance to break through to the foundation establishment stage. He has the right to compete for the Golden Lotus platform. Zhu Ya's eyes flashed, she hissed, Yulian he didn't yield, so what? Zhu Ya cursed angrily, damn it, I don't know where Pianzi went. Without her support, I can't deal with Shu Yu and Lian He. The Saint Lord intervened, all right, stop arguing. Jiang Yu Nhi qualifies to compete for the Golden Lotus platform, but the other two don't. Below, Zhao Tai remained on guard, kid, your last move consumed a lot of energy, right? Let's see who's stronger. This time, he split into 6 clones, all attacking Jiang Yu Nhi in a flurry of swords. Jiang calmly said, again with this trick. The disciples exclaimed in astonishment, that's myriad transformations. The unique skill of senior brother Feng Long Zhao Tai has cultivated it to the 6-seated clone level. This move consumes little energy. Jiang Yu Nhi expended a lot of energy in the last move. At this rate, Jiang Yu Nhi will lose sooner or later. Lin Thimi sensed danger, anxiously shouting, senior brother, be careful. Jiang Yu Nhi's eyes showed no fear. He took out a grenade, disdainfully saying, humph, 600 clones are the same. Jiang Yu Nhi continuously threw grenades at Zhao Tai and his clones. After throwing, he stepped back, watching as a spectator. Seeing the rain of grenades coming, Zhao Tai couldn't react. He screamed, what? The grenades exploded continuously. Zhao Tai's shadow was nowhere to be seen. The surrounding disciples commented disappointedly, Zhao Tai's clones were blown into fireworks. After a while, Zhao Tai crashed to the ground. He struggled to get up, coughing, how can you still release such tyrannical energy? Jiang Yu Nhi approached him, smugly chuckling, now you know why this move is called 10,000 Deaths, Crimson Sky. He said seriously, because it will beat your face until it's 10,000 deaths, Crimson Sky. The surrounding disciples retreated fearfully, exclaiming in shock, how is that possible? Jiang Yu Nhi actually defeated Zhao Tai. Unbelievable. We are all shocked. The young master Feng Long raised an eyebrow. I didn't expect you could defeat my servant. That surprises me somewhat. Jiang Yu Nhi approached the Golden Thunder platform, saying coldly, humph, what I want isn't just to surprise you that simply. He pointed at Feng Long boldly, what I want is your spot. Hearing this, Feng Long stood up, nodding in praise, interesting. Since you defeated Zhao Tai, I'll give you a chance to challenge me. He stated the condition with confidence, to avoid others saying I bully the weak, within 20 moves, if you can touch my clothes, you win. Seeing Feng Long accept Jiang Yu Nhi's challenge, the disciples exclaimed, senior brother Feng Long finally made a move. They shouted, damn, Jiang Yu Nhi doesn't know the heavens and earth. Daring to provoke senior brother Feng Long. He doesn't know senior brother Feng Long has never lost in the sacred land. He thinks defeating Zhao Tai makes him invincible. Feng Long flared with anger, warning, kid, you may not know, even peak foundation establishment cultivators have different levels. And I happen to be the most powerful type. Jiang Yu Nhi didn't lose, releasing powerful spiritual energy, laughing loudly, great. I happen to be the invincible foundation establishment type. Let's see who wins between an invincible foundation establishment and the most powerful foundation establishment cultivator. Feng Long snorted, let's find out. He leaped into the air, surprising Jiang Yu Nhi. I don't want to waste my cultivation time. Feng Long prepared his attack, concentrating spiritual energy in his hands. Feng Long slash. He roared, unleashing a palm strike. The force took the form of a huge 2-headed dragon, exuding killing intent toward Jiang Yu Nhi. Xiaobenzi and Lin Thimi exclaimed in astonishment, that's Feng Long slash. Legend says he created this move when he reached the peak of foundation establishment. During a dream. It's how he became invincible at the foundation establishment stage. Elder Zhu Ya observed from above, smugly saying, Feng Long's first move is his ultimate skill. Even if Jiang Yunhi doesn't die, he'll lose a layer of skin. Elder Lian he completely trusted Jiang Yunhi, retorting, Humph, the match hasn't ended. Who wins and loses is still unknown. Elder Shuyu was somewhat surprised by her disciple. She thought, it hasn't been long since I last saw him, but Xiaoyu can directly confront Feng Long. I don't understand him anymore. Jiang Yunhi released a barrage of grenades, 10,000 deaths, crimson sky. Two colossal forces collided, creating a earth-shattering explosion. Unexpectedly, one dragon head of the Feng Long / emerged from the smoke, unharmed. Jiang Yunhi stared in shock at the giant dragon. What? So many grenades couldn't stop him. He directly took a devastating blow from Feng Long. The powerful force sent the surrounding disciples shielding themselves. Xiaobanzi and Lin Themyi anxiously shouted, Senior brother. Jiang Yunhi. Feng Long praised, you could break one branch of my Feng Long / you truly have strength. But unfortunately, I'm still the winner. He turned to leave. Suddenly, Jiang Yunhi's voice made Feng Long stop in surprise. Bullshit. Jiang Yunhi leaped from the smoke, disdainfully saying, I was just testing you, you think you're invincible already. Worry appeared on Feng Long's face. What? Xiaobanzi joyfully called, Senior brother. Lin Themyi breathed a sigh of relief, that's great. Jiang Yunhi is fine. Jiang Yunhi landed before Feng Long, forcing him back. He warned, pay attention, you have to get serious. Feng Long's face was contorted in anger. He roared, arrogant. Even if you're not dead, you just took a Feng Long / You're at your limit, don't resist anymore. As he finished, he saw a foot swinging towards his face. Jiang Yunhi kicked Feng Long in the face so fast he couldn't react. He shouted, attack. Feng Long flew back, falling and sending dust and rocks flying. Even Saint Lord Luo Wei exclaimed in astonishment, how is that possible? Zhu Ya couldn't believe her eyes, that's a sneak attack. Lian He and Shuyu were surprised, amazing. So fast. Feng Long raised his head, wiping blood from his mouth, young man, you're not following martial arts ethics. You sneak attacked me. Jiang Yunhi retorted provocatively, didn't you say you're the Invincible Foundation establishment? Why are you afraid of a sneak attack? Feng Long stood up, concentrating, unleashing another palm strike. Clever mouth, let's see how you resist my Feng Long / Jiang Yunhi charged into the two-headed dragon, boldly saying, Humph, what Feng Long / Today, I'll show you what Invincible Foundation establishment is. Jiang Yunhi and the dragon fought for a while, shouting as he fought, don't run. Die. The observing elders were exasperated. After a while, he wiped his hands, calmly saying, finished. The two-headed dragon was neatly tied into a bow. The disciples exclaimed in surprise, wow. Xiaobanzi and Lin Themyi said dumbfounded, damn, that's possible. Jiang Yunhi picked up the dragon bow, throwing it at Feng Long, returning it to you. Feng Long couldn't react, only shouting, what? The palm force caused a tremendous explosion, the force cracking the ground below, and sending rocks flying. Feng Long was severely injured, seemingly unconscious after receiving his own attack. He lay groaning, Jiang Yunhi suddenly placed his hand on Feng Long's shoulder. Now? He smiled sinisterly, now I want to cultivate on this golden lotus platform. Any objections? Seeing his fearsome expression, Feng Long stammered, no. He thought. I can always go sit on the silver or bronze platform. A true man can bend. Jiang Yunhi proposed, the 3 golden, silver, and bronze positions must be given to me, Qin Ka, and Lin Themyi. Hearing this strange condition, Feng Long angrily shouted. What? Jiang Yunhi, you're being too much. I already gave you the first spot. Jiang Yunhi clenched his fist. You said what? You gave me the first spot. Feng Long nervously corrected. No, not give, you seized it with your abilities. He worriedly added, but your two friends clearly don't have the strength to sit in the main spot. You can't. Jiang Yunhi frowned, making a blunt argument. They can be acquainted with a powerful friend like me. That's their strength. If you have the ability, find a friend like me to speak for you. Seeing their senior brother being petty, Lin Themyi and Qin Ka said disappointedly, senior brother Feng Long has become so despicable. Jiang Yunhi stepped before the two young masters on the other Golden Thunder platforms, coldly saying, you too. Scram. Seeing Jiang Yunhi's murderous expression, they jumped, yes, yes, yes. We'll leave immediately. Saint Lord Luo Wei suddenly said, wait a moment. Seeing the Saint Lord and elders appear, the disciples exclaimed, Saint Lord. The disciples bowed, shouting in unison, greetings, Saint Lord. Jiang Yunhi ignored Luo Wei, focusing on Shuyu, joyfully shouting, Master. He excitedly circled Shuyu. Ha ha, Master. Why didn't you tell me you were coming earlier, so I could prepare? Master, look, I haven't washed my face or shaved in days. Meeting you like this is so impolite. Master, I missed you so much. Zhu Yue suddenly interrupted, Jiang Yunhi, you bold. The Saint Lord is here, and you don't greet the Saint Lord first but your master. You have no respect. He flipped her the bird, coldly replying, screw that. When I was beaten in the outer sect, I didn't see the Saint Lord rescuing me faster than master. Now you talk about respect. Defeated, Zhu Yue hissed. Luo Wei intervened, it's all right. She stepped forward, gently explaining, Jiang Yunhi, you're a talent. I've always been tolerant toward talents. So I won't pursue your disrespect, but... She pointed at Qin Ka and Lin Themyi, they don't have the strength to sit in the main spot. In this upcoming battle, it's better to let those who have a chance to break through to Golden Core cultivate. In the main spot. One more person means one more combat strength. Lin Themyi said softly, that's right. Senior brother, we appreciate your kindness, but for the sect, we are wasting this spot. Qin Ka agreed, senior brother. The Saint Lord is right. Lin Themyi and I should withdraw. Jiang Yunhi replied, okay, if you two aren't sitting, I won't either. He said to Feng Long, hey, kid, consider yourself lucky, I'm returning the spot to you. We'll just find somewhere else to sit. Hearing this unexpected statement, Feng Long exclaimed in disbelief, what? Jiang Yunhi said to his two disciples, let's go. Qin Ka and Lin Themyi anxiously tried to dissuade him, senior brother, you don't have to waste this opportunity for us. Yes, senior brother, don't act impulsively. LCVI saw Jiang Yunhi refuse to ascend the Golden Thunder stage for cultivation, and reminded her, Jiang Yunhi, you must think carefully. This opportunity is a once-in-a-millennium chance. If you miss it, you will regret it for a lifetime. Jiang Yunhi coldly replied, Humph, stop using that condescending tone. This is my business. He pointed directly at the Saint Master, his voice stern, this position wasn't given to me, I earned it with my own fists. I'm too lazy to talk to those who don't understand the hardships of the world. Let's go, he said, turning around and leading his two disciples away. Lin Xianyi and Qin Ka excitedly said, big senior brother. Jiang Yunhi smiled reassuringly, don't worry, I fought for that position for you. In fact, that place is useless to me. He asserted confidently, I've already thought of another way. Our harvest this time will definitely not be less than those sitting on the Golden Lotus position. Hearing this, his two disciples cheered. Feng Long watched Jiang Yunhi's group leave, angrily muttering, Humph, strong strength, but unfortunately, no brains. Wait until I break through to the Golden Core stage. Then see if you dare to be arrogant in front of me again. Elder Lian, he sighed softly, what is Jiang Yunai doing? Letting the meat slip through his fingers isn't like him. Elder Shuyu also looked puzzled, this guy, I wonder what scheme he's plotting. Elder Lao wrinkled his brows and nodded, I have a slight understanding. A moment later, Jiang Yunai's group moved to a small forest nearby. Jiang Yunai instructed, the three of us will form a circle. Lin Xianyi obeyed, sitting cross-legged, and softly asked, is this right, big senior brother? Looking at Lin Xianyi's white legs and alluring short dress, Jiang Yunai had a nosebleed. He excitedly said, yes, yes, yes. You move closer. Qin Kei also sat cross-legged, cheerfully calling, big senior brother, is it like this? Turning to his junior brother, Jiang Yunai did not reply. He kicked Qin Kei, sharply shouting, get back a little further. Qin Kei sulked, damn it, such discrimination. After the three had prepared their positions, Jiang Yunai took out the abacus given by Elder Lao. He muttered, before, when I was close to death, I wanted to use this thing. But I didn't. Later, I discovered that this can change the world's trends and influence the flow of spiritual energy. Jiang Yunai leaned close to Lin Xianyi and Qin Kei's ears, whispering, in a moment, we. A moment later, the sect disciples cultivating in the square were startled to feel an incredibly powerful surge of spiritual energy emanating from behind. They turned to see a towering pillar of spiritual energy rising from where Jiang Yunai's group was cultivating. What? The pillar of spiritual energy shot up into the sky, piercing through the swirling clouds. Feng Long, sitting on the Golden Thunder stage, suddenly sensed a depletion of spiritual energy. He frantically exclaimed, damn it, why is the energy gone? What the hell is going on? Shuyu glanced at Elder Lao and softly asked, you gave him that thing? Elder Lao smiled and replied, that thing only has some miscellaneous formations. It can communicate over long distances. My purpose in giving it to him was only to inform me when he was about to die. I didn't expect him to come up with such a wonderful use. As soon as he finished speaking, he realized he had slipped up. Elder Lao quickly covered his mouth, nervously looking at Lian He and Shuyu, who were extremely angry. You? Qin Kei, while cultivating, exclaimed in admiration, damn it, big senior brother, this energy is so pure, there's no need to refine it, it can be directly absorbed into the body. Lin Xianyi smiled, thank you, big senior brother. At this cultivation speed, I'll soon break through to the golden core stage. Jiang Yunai gently reminded, okay. Then focus on cultivation, and quickly break through to the golden core stage. Zhu Yue watched Jiang Yunai's group rapidly absorbing the Yangbao spiritual energy in the square, and thought resentfully, these three people have snatched all the opportunities of the disciples. No, this won't do. She rushed to stop them, as an elder, I absolutely won't allow this to happen. After a few steps, Zhu Yue was blocked by Lian He and Shuyu, stop. Zhu Yue, you dare. She scoffed disdainfully, humph, you trash. One is a useless person who can't grow, and the other just refined a pill and hasn't recovered his peak state. You think you can stop me? Shuyu took out a pill, channeled her spiritual energy, and said powerfully, I'll use my life to fight you. I wonder if you dare. Seeing this, Zhu Yue was shocked, what? You dare to self-destruct your golden core. Shuyu said sternly, you dare to ruin the opportunities of my disciples, I'll perish with you. Zhu Yue's face turned pale, and she stammered, I. She turned to Elsevi, Saint Master, look at them. Hearing this, Elsevi said, all right, no one is allowed to disturb the three of them. Zhu Yue questioned, but Elsevi explained, Jiang Yunai has the highest chance of breaking through to the golden core stage. If he can break through, when we face external enemy invasion, we'll have an extra advantage. Also, he has the ability to concentrate the Yangbao energy. I see Qin Kei and Lin Xianyi also have a chance of breaking through to the golden core stage. Zhu Yue exclaimed in surprise, how is that possible? Even Feng Long wouldn't dare say he has 100% chance. Suddenly, a loud bang drew everyone's attention. Lin Xianyi was about to break through. Her body was filled with incredibly intense burning energy, which gradually condensed into a sphere hovering above her head. They started discussing amongst themselves. One said, unexpectedly, the first to break through is the least regarded, Lin Xianyi. Another responded, wow, so envious. If I had a powerful friend like Jiangyu Ni, that would be great. Those around also began to discuss, damn it. I originally had the chance to follow Jiangyu Ni, but I joined the wrong team and helped Mu Chen Gang. As a result, that guy still hasn't appeared, probably dead. I hate it. From afar, the third elder hid behind a tree, smiling, unexpectedly, you have already broken through. It seems the hardships you've endured these years were worth it. It didn't stop there, everyone was surprised again. It was Xiaoban Zi. He also successfully broke through. They continued to buzz, damn it, no way. This fatso, Qin Ke, can also break through to the golden core stage. What the hell? Where can this be explained? This damned fatso got dog shit luck. Following the right big brother. Excitedly, they turned to Jiangyu Ni and whispered, speaking of which. That big brother, why hasn't he broken through yet? Jiangyu Ni was still concentrating on cultivation on the outside, but inside, he was furious. Why? After absorbing so much energy, do I feel nothing? My body is like a bottomless pit. I feel drained. Damn it, I'm so embarrassed. Wait, he suddenly realized the problem. The last time I broke through, it wasn't through cultivation, but thanks to a treasure like the ice jade seal. Could it be that each time I level up, I need a special treasure? After witnessing this, those around started making a racket. Is Jiangyu Ni a useless person? Damn it, absorbing so much energy yet not breaking through, he's better off giving all the energy to us. Psst, keep your voice down. Now Lin Xianyi and Qin Ke are both at the golden core stage, their status equivalent to elders. Be careful they settle the score with you. Feng Long had been observing Jiangyu Ni for a while. He thought to himself, although Jiangyu Ni hasn't broken through yet, he relied on his own abilities to allow Qin Ke and Lin Xianyi to break through even without the best position. He criticized himself, compared to them, I, the so-called genius, using the best position, but still not breaking through. This is truly ironic. While everyone was buzzing, a giant spatial portal suddenly opened from above, causing the earth to shake violently with loud bangs and intense lightning. On the ground, people started to panic. What's going on? What's happening? Immediately, the Saint Master sensed something bad, no good. Someone has opened a spatial passage between the primordial sacred land and the outer world battlefield. Witnessing the scene, Zhu Ya, Shu Yu, and Lian He simultaneously exclaimed, what? Zhu Ya wondered, did Big Senior Brother arrange this? A group of strangers appeared inside the portal. Zhao Xingchen felt triumphant. For many years, the 7 golden core masters I've cultivated in the outer world. Finally, today is the day they are used. As long as I can obtain the jade lava, I can break through to the golden core stage and break free from the shackles of this world. He thought, a sinister smile on his face. A girl with purple eyes, black hair, a beautiful face, and a fiery figure stepped out and spoke, we are here. Humph, this is the primordial sacred land. She continued, down there, we are here for the jade lava. Hearing the challenge, the Saint Master spoke with a serious attitude, Humph, you're a little short-handed. Only 7 golden core cultivators, yet you dare to invade our primordial sacred land. You truly don't know how to live or die. Seeing this, she let out a triumphant laugh, ha ha, clearly, you are the ones who are understaffed, aren't we, Zhao Senior Brother? Immediately, LC turned to Zhao Xingchen, what? Before LC now was a sinister face and a dangerous smile, ha ha ha. A burst of light surprised LC. Zhao Xingchen was now in the sky with the others. He said, I've waited for this day for over 100 years. Below, the elders were also astonished. Big senior brother, you betrayed the sacred land, it's you. Zhu Yue was shocked, her heart shattering. Wasn't big senior brother saying there was only me by his side? Before, it was Bianzi, now another fake innocent woman. Above, Zhao Xingchen, with his arm around the beautiful girl, declared, LCVI, at this point, I don't need to hide anymore. Back then, third elder Yang Fei and fifth elder Yu Shao committed treason. It was actually me who framed them. My goal was to obtain the Ice Jade Seal. Speaking, he looked towards Lin Xianyi. It's a pity. I didn't expect Yang Fei to hide the Ice Jade Seal in her disciple's body. The Saint Master was still in shock. So everything was done by you. Do you know that you were the person my sisters and I trusted most? Zhao Xingchen said smugly, don't be naive, junior sister, trust can't replace food. We are all bound to this world, everyone's cultivation is blocked at the Golden Core Peak. To break through, we must seek external force. Therefore, I must obtain the Ice Jade Seal or the Jade Lava. Even if the price is sacrificing the people closest to me. His face showed contempt. Zhu Yue's face turned pale, speechless. Am I also a sacrifice for you? Zhao Xingchen maintained his arrogant expression. He replied, Lao Liu, big senior brother always treated you sincerely. Zhu Yue continued to ask, then tell me who is she? Hearing the question, he turned to the girl, lifted her chin, and said, huh? Her name is Hui Yang, and she is also my woman. As soon as he finished, he gave Hui Yang a passionate kiss in front of everyone. Zhu Yue's heart seemed to shatter, 2 streams of tears flowed down her face. This was perhaps the most painful moment she had ever experienced. She angrily shouted. You said there was only me. Seeing Zhu Yue's sorrowful expression, Zhao Xingchen was even more emboldened. He continued, don't be foolish, junior sister. I'm a man. What man only has one woman by his side? Don't worry, I won't treat you badly. After getting the jade lava, I'll let you be a concubine, second to Hui Yang, it's considered giving you a status. Betrayed by Zhao Xingchen, Zhu Yue reached her limit. She immediately leaped into the air to fight Hui Yang, shouting, you shameless woman, I'll kill this bitch first. Seeing this, Zhao Xingchen rushed forward and slapped Zhu Yue painfully. His face darkened. He angrily said, insolent. If you want to enter my Zhao family, you must follow our rules. Hui Yang is the main wife, can she be bullied at will? After the slap, Zhu Yue became truly hateful. You Zhao Xingchen, I misjudged you. I want you to die a miserable death. She released an immense amount of energy, ready to fight Zhao Xingchen and his companions. Zhao Xingchen remained calm. He said, Hui Yang, this madwoman is incomprehensible. Go teach her a lesson. Hui Yang replied, understood. She charged towards Zhu Yue, releasing a golden ray of light to attack her. Zhu Yue took the blow, letting out a scream, Phut! Ua! She immediately fell to the ground, and those below worried about her. Zhu Yue! Shuyu cried out. After attacking, Hui Yang appeared arrogant, declaring, people of the primordial sacred land, listen. Now you have 2 choices. Either submit to my husband, or die. A voice rang out, we have a third option. Kill you. LCVI countered Hui Yang's challenge seriously. Hearing the call, Shuyu responded, right, kill you. Zhu Yue added, I'll join. And us too. Lin Xianyi and Xiao Benzi were also ready for battle. Zhao Xingchen said with disdain, Humph, all of you combined only have 6 golden core cultivators. On our side, including me, there are 8 golden core masters. Moreover, Hui Yang and I are both at the golden core peak. Among you, only LCVI has reached that level. Shuyu is still at that level. She's a little lowly, Lian he has just recovered. Zhu Yue's a madwoman, and the two who just advanced to Golden Core are not worth mentioning. He showed his arrogance. He continued, I advise you to surrender quickly. Out of consideration for our past camaraderie, I can take all of you under my wing, making you my concubines. He turned to the seventh elder, Shuyu, junior sister, you know best. For many years, my love for you is the truest. Nauseating. Shuyu replied with disdain. Noticing Shuyu's attitude, Zhao Xingchen became even more emboldened. He said, I pity you, I hope you'll give up resisting. Although you were once at the Golden Core extreme stage, now you can't withstand a great battle. Shuyu replied, not necessarily. Immediately, she turned 180 degrees and ran off, seeming to search for something. Jiang Yu and I was still concentrating on cultivation, but unsuccessfully. He was deeply thinking about why he couldn't reach the Golden Core stage. Damn it, I'm so embarrassed this time. I can't level up just by relying on energy. I must fuse another treasure like the Ice Jade Seal. But I've used the Ice Jade Seal once. It seems to be useless now. What to do, heaven? Suddenly, Shuyu rushed over, Xiaoyu. Seeing his master, Jiang Yu and I was surprised, huh? Damn it, master, I am cultivating, what do you want? Shuyu interrupted, kiss me. Hearing this, Jiang Yu and I was surprised again. He exclaimed, huh? Kiss you. Aya, hurry up, don't waste time. Shuyu gave Jiang Yu and I a kiss, making him speechless with pleasure. A shockwave suddenly spread around them. Great. Jiang Yu and I felt a major change inside his body. Shuyu let go of Jiang Yu and I, saying, all right. She returned to the battle. Jiang Yu and I still hadn't come to his senses. His mind was still in the clouds. Huh? It's over. He exclaimed regretfully. A notification appeared with the words, experienced sexual assault, latent physical energy increased by 10 million. Jiang Yu and I rejoiced, mother. This is great, ha ha ha. Suddenly, he felt something strange. Huh? He looked around and saw everyone staring at him. Perhaps they had observed everything that happened. Jiang Yu and I blushed and shouted, what are you looking at? Cultivate. Don't you see the invasion? Hearing this, everyone quickly looked away, yes. The battle was fierce, both sides continuously unleashed their techniques, making the sky chaotic. Jiang Yu and I looked up from below, thinking, it seems Master's side doesn't have enough strength. I need to quickly improve my strength to help Master. But I don't have any treasures now. Suddenly, a strange object fell from the sky. He exclaimed in surprise, huh? It seemed the enemy side was gaining the upper hand. Jiang Yu and I was worried, it's too late. I can only try. I wonder if the abacus Elder Lao gave me can help me level up. He picked up the abacus and began using his potential dragon energy to try something. Suddenly, a small, white, round object appeared in his palm. He wondered, I wanted to make a whole abacus. Why, after consuming 10 million units of potential dragon energy, did only a small piece of jade appear? What is this small piece of jade? Damn it, it's like the counting bead on the abacus. Damn it, 1 million only made a tiny counting bead on the abacus. This abacus is no simple thing. A scream caught Jiang Yu and I's attention. Xiaobanzi and Lin Xianyi were knocked to the ground. He cried out, Fatty! Xianyi! Without delay, he used his strength to fly up and support them both. Lin Xianyi was surprised by Jiang Yu and I's appearance, big senior brother. Xiaobanzi urged, run, the enemy's Golden Core masters are too numerous, we can't stop them. Hearing this, Jiang Yu and I had an idea. He said, protect me while I break through to the Golden Core stage. Lin Xianyi questioned, big senior brother, even if you break through, it's useless. That's right, the other side has 8 Golden Core masters, and 2 are at the extreme stage. We should seize this time and run. Xiaobanzi agreed. From afar, A mysterious figure approached, saying, "I'll hold them off." This surprised Jiang Yu and I. The person began to remove their cloak, revealing a beautiful girl with green hair and the appearance of a warrior. Jiang Yu and I was dumbfounded and asked, "Who is this?" Xiaobanzi and Lin Xianyi were incredibly surprised. Third elder. Master. Third elder Yang Fei made a suggestion. You two protect Jiang Yu and I while he breaks through. I can hold them off for a while. Break through quickly. I can't hold them off for long. She patted Jiang Yu and I's shoulder and unleashed her power. Immediately, she charged into the battlefield with the other elders. Jiang Yu and I wondered, why is this woman so sure I can break through? Did she secretly observe me before? Seeing third elder buying time for her senior brother, Xiaobanzi urged, "Big senior brother, hurry up." Okay. Jiang Yu and I replied. Lin Xianyi and Xiaobanzi took positions to protect Jiang Yu and I. Jiang Yu and I sat down, thinking, I hope you won't disappoint me. Fuse. He began his breakthrough process. The battle was intense. Shu Yu was fighting Hui Yang. Hui Yang launched a powerful blow directly at Shu Yu's chest. Shu Yu was knocked far away. Hui Yang said, "Humph, no more pretense. No one can save you." Lian, he cried out, "Seventh sister." She tried to help Shu Yu. "Your opponent is us." Two enemies appeared, preventing Lian he from assisting. While Shu Yu was dying, Hui Yang immediately delivered a finishing blow, die. The attack flew towards Shu Yu at incredible speed. Shu Yu had no strength to fight back. She had given up. Thinking everything was over, Yang Fei rushed from behind to attack Hui Yang. "You damned woman." Shu Yu was surprised. Third sister. Zhao Xingchen, fighting the Saint Master, saw Hui Yang take a blow and exclaimed, "Hui Yang." Seeing third elder's appearance, Elsevi rejoiced, "Third sister, you're back." After taking the blow, Hui Yang fell. Zhao Xingchen rushed to support her. He worriedly asked, "Hui Yang, are you all right? My concubine was beaten up by that woman." Elsevi went to Yang Fei. They hadn't seen each other in a long time. She said, "Third sister. For many years, we misunderstood you." Receiving the apology, Yang Fei replied, "It's all right. Everyone took good care of Xianyi. I don't blame you." Speaking, she turned to Zhao Xingchen and declared, "I've hidden my identity for so many years, waiting for this day. I'll kill Zhao Xingchen with my own hands. You dog couple." With anger, she said, "If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have to hide for decades. My disciple wouldn't be ridiculed." Zhao Xingchen said, pointing at Yang Fei, "Humph. You dare to injure my wife, today I'll kill you." Yang Fei was furious, "Kill me." She unleashed immense power, causing the earth to tremble. "Then let's see who kills who." She immediately attacked Zhao Xingchen. Elsevi was surprised by Yang Fei's power, Golden Core Extreme Stage. Lian, he added, "Now we have two Golden Core Extreme Stage cultivators. Hui Yang is incapacitated, now we have the advantage." Seizing the opportunity, Zhu Yue urged everyone, "What are we waiting for? Let's attack and eliminate them." Everyone attacked together. Hui Yang, after recovering, immediately blocked Zhu Yue. "Humph, you woman, even if I'm severely injured, you're not my opponent." Lian He and Elsevi also began fighting the Golden Core cultivators. In another development, the battle between Zhao Xingchen and Yang Fei was evenly matched. Both exchanged techniques continuously, neither giving in. Seeing the situation was unfavorable, the remaining Golden Core cultivators began plotting. They decided to stop those trying to break through the Golden Core stage. One ordered, "Our Golden Core masters are fewer than theirs. You quickly go down there to deal with the ordinary people, especially that Jiang Yu and I, stop him from breaking through." The remaining Golden Core cultivators responded, descending to carry out the plan. Immediately, Elsevi and Shu Yu realized the Golden Core cultivators' plan. Shu Yu said, "I'll protect Xiao Yu." Jiang Yu and I wholeheartedly focused on cultivating to break through the Golden Core stage. Lin Xianyi, and Xiaobanzi stood on either side to protect him. The process was extremely difficult. Jiang Yu and I frowned uncomfortably, thinking, damn it, this golden core stage is so hard to reach. My stomach hurts, it seems like it's coming out. Xiaobanzi and Lin Xianyi secretly encouraged, it seems big senior brother is forming the core. He must succeed. Suddenly, 3 golden core masters descended from the sky to stop Jiang Yu and I from breaking through. They shouted, die. Lin Xianyi and Xiaobanzi quickly stood in front of Jiang Yu and I, cautiously saying, no good. Stop them quickly. 2 masters swatted Lin Xianyi and the fat junior brother away, causing them to cry out in pain, or cough. Meanwhile, 1 master bypassed them, charging towards Jiang Yu and I. Xiaobanzi frantically shouted, no good. Big senior brother, be careful. Lin Xianyi fearfully reminded, big senior brother, quickly dodge. The golden core master swung his hand towards Jiang Yu and I, laughing, ha ha. It's too late. Jiang Yu and I was still concentrating on refining the pill, completely unaware of the impending danger. 7th Elder Shuyu appeared in time, angrily saying, don't you dare harm my disciple. The master was stopped, painfully shouting, or. Soon, the other 2 golden core masters descended to surround and attack Shuyu. Shuyu smiled at Jiang Yu and I, confidently saying, Xiaoyu, don't worry, master is here, no one can harm you. Jiang Yu and I thought resentfully, damn it, even master is protecting me. The situation isn't optimistic, I need to hurry. The master pointed at the 7th elder, sharply shouting, Shuyu, although you've recovered some strength, you're far from your peak. The 3 of us are not inferior to you. What are you going to use to protect that kid? Shuyu's face darkened. She replied, my life. Her eyes were firm, she told herself, I've sworn that I won't let any of my disciples die again. The 3 masters rushed forward, Humph, let's see if your life is tougher, or my fists. Attack together, eliminate her. Kill. Shuyu looked at Jiang Yu and I with a sorrowful gaze, softly saying, Xiaoyu and I can't win against them. But I can delay them. She summoned the pill representing her life, softly saying, Master is leaving. You must live well for Master. The pill shattered, intense spiritual energy emanated from it. The Master suddenly sensed something amiss and shouted, she's going to self-destruct. Run quickly. However, they realized it was too late. Too late. It's too late. Saint Master Lcvi exclaimed in shock, 7th sister. 2nd Elder Lian he couldn't hide her astonishment, calling out, 7th Elder. Senior brother Zhao Xingshen was slightly startled, muttering, Shuyu, is this your choice? Jiang Yu and I suddenly stood up. Potential dragon energy emanated from his entire body. His eyes turned white, intense spiritual energy emanated from them. Jiang Yu and I roared, Master. Stop self-destructing. Shuyu looked back at her disciple, smiling peacefully, you succeeded. She frantically exclaimed seeing Jiang Yu and I rushing towards her, don't come here, you'll get hurt. Self-destruction can't be reversed. Jiang Yu and I reached out, touching Shuyu's pill, bravely saying, I don't believe it. Heavenly talent system. Copy. Immediately, a massive explosion erupted, engulfing Jiang Yu and I, Shuyu, and the Golden Core Masters. Hua Yu suddenly opened her eyes. She felt her body light, as if floating in her spiritual space. Had she died? She gently closed her eyes, a serene smile on her face. That's fine. As long as Xiaoyu can live on. Master. Jiang Yu Nhi's loud call suddenly startled Hua Yu awake. Huh? Jiang Yu Nhi had somehow appeared in her spiritual space. He roared, I absolutely won't let you die. Then Jiang Yu Nhi raised his hand, pouring all his spiritual energy into recreating the golden elixir for his master. Hua Yu clenched her hand over her chest, whispering, Jiang Yu Nhi. The system warned, the potential dragon energy is depleting extremely fast. Danger! 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 Jiang Yunhi ignored it, continuing to transfer energy. I can't worry about that much. I have to replicate Master's golden elixir at all costs. Jiang Yunhi's vast potential dragon energy formed a huge energy sphere. All that energy poured into Huayu. She half closed her eyes, feeling the pure spiritual energy flowing throughout her body. Jiang Yunhi anxiously asked, "Successful?" An unexpected event occurred. Huayu suddenly closed her eyes tightly. Huayu moaned seductively. Her face was relaxed, and her clothes suddenly tore. Jiang Yunhi blushed, exclaiming in shock, "Damn it, what's going on?" A powerful energy burst from Huayu, unexpectedly flowing back towards Jiang Yunhi. In an instant, it blew away his clothes. Jiang Yunhi cried out in surprise, "Ah!" Embarrassed, he covered his private parts, stammering, "Damn it." Jiang Yunhi froze as he saw Huayu flying towards him. Huayu had returned to her adult form. Her hair was longer, her features sharper, her body more mature, especially her breasts, blossoming peaches, and long, slender legs. She softly asked Xiaoyu, "Is this fate?" Jiang Yunhi stared in surprise. "Huh?" he asked, pale-faced. "Fate, what fate?" Huayu smiled. "I feel the connection between my golden elixir and you, and I feel the attraction of your body to me." Jiang Yunhi blushed, stammering, "So that's it." Huayu gently placed her hand on his cheek. Her cheeks were slightly flushed. She said, "I don't want to resist Fataso." Huayu placed a passionate kiss on Jiang Yunhi's lips. The space around them became extremely romantic. Jiang Yunhi widened his eyes in astonishment. The system warned him, "Danger! Danger! Danger!" The host's potential dragon energy is rising wildly, exceeding the body's limit. Jiang Yunhi didn't want to be disturbed in this crucial moment. He smashed the notification panel with his hand, scram. Then the man and woman lovingly intertwined. Seductive moans echoing throughout the space. "Ah, child, Master is at ease, I guide you like this." Outside, the elders could only see the huge energy sphere on the ground, completely unaware of what was happening inside. Saintess Luo Wei softly called out in a mournful voice, "Seventh sister, second elder Lian." He covered her face to hide her tears of grief for her junior sister. She sobbed, "Is this fate? All the odd-numbered disciples in our Yuanshen holy land must die." Zhao Xingchen frowned, clenching his fists, angrily hissing, "On the path to becoming a strong person, someone must sacrifice. Either you die, or I die." He raised his hand to the sky, using his spiritual energy to create a massive formation. "It's time. Activate the Great Void Conduit Formation." The Golden Core cultivators under him also raised their hands. "It's time." 6 Golden Core cultivators stood in a circle, transmitting energy to the formation above the crater. Sensing something was wrong, Luo Wei rushed to stop them. "No good. They want to use the conduit to extract magma jade from the rock." "I'll stop them." The elders, Lin Qianyi and Xiao Benzi, also charged forward. "We'll go too." As Saintess Luo Wei and the elders approached, they were repelled by the energy backlash from the formation. They cried out in pain. Severely injured, they all fell, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Zhao Xingchen sneered, "HMPH, useless. Your golden core cultivators aren't enough. There's no way to break the Great Void Conduit Formation." Suddenly, a jade slowly rose from the molten lava in the crater. The jade quickly flew towards the Great Void Conduit Formation. Luo Wei struggled to sit up, saying in alarm, "It's over. The magma jade is being extracted." Zhao Xingchen laughed triumphantly, "Ha ha ha. Finally, I have the magma jade. Finally, I can break through the final barrier of the Golden Core stage." From behind Zhao Xingchen, a surprised voice stopped him, "You're celebrating too soon. It was Jiang Yunhi, emerging from the huge energy sphere. In his arms was seventh elder Hua Yu in her adult form. Luo Wei and the elders exclaimed in astonishment, "Seventh elder! Seventh sister!" Lin Qianyi and Xiao Benzi cheered, "Big senior brother!" Jiang Yunhi and Hua Yu gently landed before everyone. Seventh elder wrapped her arms around his neck, saying petulantly, "Xiao Yu, at least find some decent clothes for me first." Jiang Yunhi coaxed, "It happened so fast. I didn't bring that many clothes." He quickly advised his master, "Your golden elixir has just recovered, it's still unstable. Rest here first." Hua Yu blushed, mumbling, "Child, you still call me master." Jiang Yunhi scratched his head and laughed awkwardly, the atmosphere between them becoming very awkward. Realizing this wasn't the time for romance, Jiang Yunhi clenched his fists, focusing his spiritual energy. Immediately, he dashed towards the formation at an incredible speed. The saints, elders, and disciples were wide-eyed, still astonished by what had just happened. Luo Wei approached Hua Yu, her eyes questioning. Hua Yu slightly flinched, then blushed and nodded in agreement. The elders exclaimed in surprise, "What? Master-disciple love?" Xiao Benzi spread his hands, calculating, 1 minute, 2 minutes. Big senior brother's speed was a little fast, but it's their first time, so it's understandable. Immediately, the elders turned to him with fierce eyes. "Huh?" Xiao Benzi felt a chill down his spine, quickly waving his hands. I didn't say anything." Jiang Yunhi quickly flew above the great void conduit formation. Zhao Xingchen quickly noticed his enemy's arrival. He said calmly, "Unexpectedly, Hua Yu eventually fell for your useless self." Jiang Yunhi replied, "Return, hi. You'll see who's truly useless." Zhao Xingchen scowled, speaking contemptuously, "HMPH. So young and already at the golden core stage, you're somewhat talented. But that's it. You don't even have the qualifications to break through the formation to reach me." Jiang Yunhi concentrated energy in his fist, roaring, "Then open your dog eyes and watch." He struck at Zhao Xingchen, but the formation's barrier stopped him. Zhao Xingchen burst into laughter, "Ha! I told you, you can't do it." He hadn't rejoiced long when cracks appeared on the barrier. Zhao Xingchen broke out in a cold sweat, frantically shouting, "What? This formation's protection can't even be broken by a peak golden core cultivator, yet one punch from you can shatter it. How is that possible?" Jiang Yunhi roared, "Because I wanted to shatter it, so I shattered it with one punch." Ha. Then Jiang Yunhi exerted himself to break through the formation, shattering its protection. He aimed his fist at Zhao Xingchen. "Die for me." Zhao Xingchen's eyes widened, his body trembling. No good. His punch shattered the great void conduit formation's protection. "I definitely can't withstand it." Suddenly, Hui Yang and the golden core cultivators under her appeared, creating a barrier before Zhao Xingchen. She said, "Zhao Xingchen, quickly absorb the magma jade." "I'll stop him." Zhao Xingchen moved, "Okay." The cultivators quickly formed an array to block Jiang Yunhi. Hui Yang took a stance, saying forcefully, "Jiang Yunhi. No matter how powerful you are, you can't escape us immediately. As long as we hold on until Zhao Xingchen absorbs the magma jade. That will be your death day." Before she finished, Jiang Yunhi had defeated 4 cultivators in a flash. They cried out in pain, "Kofa. Too strong." Jiang Yunhi pressed his advantage, accelerating towards Hui Yang. Hui Yang's face turned pale at this sight. She exclaimed in horror, What? Jiang Yunhi raised his fist, "Only you are left." Terrified, she turned to flee, screaming, "No. Xingchen, save me!" Jiang Yunhi pursued, "You can't escape." Hearing someone call his name, Zhao Xingchen turned back, surprised, Hui Yang. He was startled to see Jiang Yunhi's hand gripping Hui Yang's neck, lifting her high. She moaned, save me. Zhao Xingchen quickly turned and ran towards the magma jade, painfully saying, I'm sorry, Hui Yang. I will definitely kill Jiang Yunhi to avenge you later. Seeing her beloved flee in fear instead of rescuing her, Hui Yang widened her eyes and thought, what? At that moment, Jiang Yunhi punched Hui Yang away, die. As she fell, she loudly cursed Zhao Xingchen, I curse you to die unpeacefully, ah. Zhao Xingchen's hand was close to the jade. He said triumphantly, Magma Jade, you're mine now. The saints and elders cried out in alarm, no good. Zhao Xingchen obtained the Magma Jade. Damn it. We have no strength to stop him. What do we do now? Zhao Xingchen sneered, once I absorb the Magma Jade and break through, Jiang Yunhi, you will all die. From behind, Leng Yu appeared with a dart. Excuse me. Magma Jade, it's mine. Leng Yu stabbed the dart into Zhao Xingchen's back. Taken by surprise, he couldn't resist or dodge. Zhao Xingchen's back began to bleed. He turned around, trembling, asking, who are you? Why have I never met you before? Leng Yu grasped Zhao Xingchen's head, sucking away his spiritual energy. She laughed, ha, I am just a nameless, lowly pawn. Zhao Xingchen spat out blood, groaning, no. Below, Saintess Luo Wei marveled, that woman's speed is too fast. Could she also be a peak golden core cultivator? Second Elder Lian, he exclaimed in surprise. When did our Yuanshen Holy Land have so many top-tier figures? Sixth Elder Zhu Yue recognized Leng Yu's weapon, whispering, that's Pianzi's lightning dart. Could this person have killed Pianzi? Hearing this, Seventh Elder Hui Yu remembered, anxiously saying, she's Pianzi's disciple, Leng Yu. When I first took Xiao Yu as a disciple, I met her. I never expected her schemes to be so deep. So hidden. Afterward, Zhao Xingchen collapsed. Luo Wei flew over, let's go. Let's meet our senior brother. Zhao Xingchen sat up, without any strength left. He painfully pleaded, cough Luo Shimai, was wrong. Save me. Luo Wei not only didn't save Zhao Xingchen, but also kicked him painfully in the face. She kicked Zhao Xingchen away, angrily saying, save you. I'll send you on your way. Third Elder Yang Fei couldn't contain her anger, punching Zhao Xingchen in the stomach. This punch is for your shameless betrayal. Lian, he kicked him in the face. This kick is for your betrayal of the Holy Land. Hui Yu slapped Zhao Xingchen loudly. This slap is for constantly eyeing me. Zhao Xingchen was knocked several feet away, unexpectedly falling into Zhu Yue's arms, Zhu Yue softly called, Zhao Shixiang. Zhao Xingchen's face was bruised, blood trickling from his mouth. He tremblingly asked, Zhu Shimai, did you come to save me? I knew it. You love me the most. From now on, you are the great madam. Zhu Yue unexpectedly smiled sinisterly. She coldly replied, no, from now on, we are. She squeezed Zhao Xingchen's genitals, old lady helps you cut off your descendants here. Zhao Xingchen felt a chill run down his spine. He widened his eyes and screamed in pain. Afterward, Zhu Yue brushed her hands and turned away, softly sighing, phew, it's finally over. Zhao Xingchen, having lost his genitals, lay on the ground moaning, I can't accept it. Leng Yu suddenly made a move. The magma jade had become a huge fireball, ready for her to absorb and devour. Luo Wei exclaimed in alarm, no good. Leng Yu is absorbing the magma jade. She wants to follow Zhao Xingchen's example, using the magma jade to break through to the peak golden core stage. Breaking the shackles of this world. Hui Yu urged Jiang Yunhi, Xiao Yu. Quickly stop Leng Yu, she can't absorb the magma jade. Jiang Yunhi immediately flew towards Leng Yu, who ordered the golden core cultivators, help me stop Jiang Yunhi for a while. Once I break through to the peak golden core stage, I'll take you to the heavens. The cultivators frantically objected, "What? This Jiang is extremely powerful." Despite their fear, they were forced to agree. "Damn it, I don't want to be stuck in this world forever. Let's gamble. Zhao Xingchen and Hui Yang are dead. We can only follow this woman." 3 cultivators flew to block Jiang. Jiang, stop for us. Jiang concentrated his inner strength in his fist, coldly saying, "Dare to block me." Looking for death. 2 powerful energies collided, causing a huge explosion that blew away the surrounding rocks. Huiyu clenched her hand over her chest, anxiously calling, "Xiaoyu." To her relief, Jiang burst from the smoke, taking down the 3 cultivators with one blow. He shouted, "Get lost." The cultivators fell to the ground, screaming in pain. "Ah! He's too strong." With no one to obstruct him, Jiang, filled with rage, charged towards Leng Yu, loudly saying, "Leng Yu, let's settle the score today." Leng Yu confidently said triumphantly, it's too late. The magma jade is about to fully merge. Jiang reached out, roaring, "Replicate 100 for me." He touched the huge magma jade. A sudden energy backlash erupted, preventing Jiang from approaching Leng Yu. Sparks shot from Leng Yu's eyes. After successfully breaking through to the golden core stage, Leng Yu's spiritual energy increased exponentially. She was enveloped in a powerful flame. She laughed triumphantly. "Ha ha ha! I've succeeded. No one in this realm is my match anymore." Saintess Luo Wei exclaimed in alarm. She really broke through. Even the surrounding space is easily shattered by her. Second Elder Lian, his face turned pale. "It's over. This is difficult now." Leng Yu pointed at Jiang, scornfully saying, "Jiang, thank you. If you hadn't provoked and insulted me, I wouldn't have reached this day. From now on, I will fly freely in the sky like a bird, and you will be like animals, forever trapped in this world." Ha ha ha. Jiang clenched his fist, coldly replying, just breaking through to the golden core stage, what's so great? I can do it too." He then released energy, its power no less than Leng Yu's. Hundreds of magma jades floated around Jiang. Seeing this, Leng Yu raised an eyebrow. Jiang, where did you learn this deception? Leng Yu smiled, "You even made me think these magma jades were real." "That's quite interesting." Jiang clasped his hands, solemnly saying, "The fun is yet to come." He waved his hand, commanding, "Magma jade, merge with me." Hundreds of magma jades began to move, flowing spiritual energy into Jiang for him to absorb. Leng Yu clicked her tongue, pretending, "Once I stabilize this world, I'll take your life." Then she focused her energy. A newborn baby's form condensed from spiritual energy above Leng Yu's head. Seeing this, Luo Wei widened her eyes and exclaimed, "That's a nascent soul." Lian He and Zhu Ya, seeing the saintess's excitement, asked in surprise, "Nascent soul? What's a nascent soul?" Luo Wei's face darkened. She solemnly explained, "My sisters, you don't know. The golden core is the source of all our power. To break through the golden core realm's limitations, one must continuously pour soul energy into the golden core. For some reason, in this piece of heaven and earth, everyone's soul energy is suppressed in the nether palace above, unable to be sensed or channeled. Therefore, we can never break through the golden core stage." She looked up at Leng Yu, who was sitting cross-legged, focusing on channeling spiritual energy into her golden core. Luo Wei continued, "But once someone can pour soul energy into the golden core, the golden core will have spiritual energy and consciousness. At this time, it will take the form of a baby, so this stage is called nascent soul." Huiyu shivered slightly. She softly said, I once read in the Holy Land's ancient texts, said that after all the soul energy in the Nether Palace merges into the golden core, one can achieve indestructible nascent soul, becoming immortal. That stage is called Transformation God. The elders looked at Leng Yu and Jiang Yu Nhi cultivating, exclaiming in admiration, "We truly admire them." Hua Yu suddenly realized, no good. Leng Yu is trying to cultivate soul energy into her golden core. She seems faster than Xiao Yu. If she breaks through first, she might stop Xiao Yu from breaking through. Seeing this, Luo Wei and the elders charged forward. Let's stop her. They continuously unleashed powerful palm strikes towards Leng Yu. Smoke and dust billowed. The smoke cleared, revealing an extremely strong barrier. Leng Yu sat within the protection, unmoved. Leng Yu was very confident in her protection. She sneered contemptuously, "They couldn't break through Zhao Xingxen's pathetic formation, and now they want to break through my golden core breakthrough. Protection. They don't know the vastness of heaven and earth." The elders were furious. They exclaimed helplessly, "Damn it. We can't break it. What do we do now?" Luo Wei's expression turned sad and resigned. She lowered her voice, "There's no way. Between nascent soul and golden core, there's a qualitative difference. It seems like only one level difference. But because of this, we can never break through this piece of heaven and earth. Look, Leng Yu's defense now is like a piece of heaven and earth that imprisons us. We have almost no way to break through." The child has now received enough soul energy, its body suddenly glowed. Immediately, the baby slowly opened its fiery red eyes. Leng Yu burst into laughter, "Ha ha ha. Nascent soul achieved. Next, I have to deal with that Jiang Yu Nhi threat." She flew towards Jiang Yu Nhi, loudly shouting, "Jiang Yu Nhi, no matter whether those magma jades are real or fake, I'll send you on your way first." Jiang Yu Nhi was still focusing on merging the magma jade into his body, completely unaware of the impending danger. Saintess Luo Wei quickly ordered, "No good, stop her." The elders also charged forward, "I'll go too." Seeing everyone move, Zhu Ya hesitated slightly. "Hey." She frowned, calculating, relying on ordinary methods, "I'm afraid we can't stop her." Leng Yu had approached Jiang Yu Nhi. She shouted, "Jiang Yu Nhi, die for me." The saintess and elders rushed forward, creating a barrier to protect Jiang Yu Nhi, blocking her. Zhu Ya, concentrating on thinking of a way, looked up and saw the intense battle, both sides locked in a stalemate. However, Leng Yu's power was still slightly stronger. She concentrated the power she gained after ascending to nascent soul into her hands. One palm strike from Leng Yu easily blew Luo Wei, Lian He, and Hua Yu away. They cried out in pain, "Ah!" The three fell to the ground with a thud. Leng Yu laughed triumphantly, "Ha ha ha. Before, you were high and mighty, but now, even if you combine, you're no match for me." She looked at Jiang Yu Nhi's cultivation. A baby form had also appeared above his head, but it wasn't yet as complete as Leng Yu's. Leng Yu licked her lips, lustfully, "If I devour your nascent soul, I wonder what level my strength will reach." Lin Qianyi looked up, helplessly exclaiming, "It's over." Yang Fei trembled, "Once Jiang Yu Nhi dies, the entire Yuanshen Holy Land will fall into Leng Yu's hands." Lian He sadly realized, it seems PNZ's energy was drained by Leng Yu. Zhu Ya's heart was torn. She anxiously thought, Jiang Yu Nhi helped me avenge myself, killing Zhao Xingxen. Should I help him once? Hua Yu turned, loudly calling, "Lao Wa. It's your turn." Lao Wa slightly flinched, quickly entering a state of inner cultivation. Transform. He opened his eyes wide, gritting his teeth and roaring, powerful energy instantly releasing. Lao Wa's body began to transform. He became a giant green-scaled dragon with sturdy horns. Xiao Banzi exclaimed in surprise, "What the hell?" He pointed at the small shorts still on the dragon's hind legs. Xiaobenzi laughed until tears streamed down his face. What's this? Why is this dragon still wearing underwear? The elders turned and glared at him, furious. Xiaobenzi realized he had slipped up, covering his mouth and saying, I was just curious. I understand, I'll shut up. Lao Wa, in dragon form, flew towards Leng Yu, who was about to seize Jiang Yunhi's nascent soul. She exclaimed in surprise, Huh? Why is there a dragon? Lao Wa circled Jiang Yunhi, protecting him from Leng Yu's grasp. Leng Yu was only startled momentarily. She quickly recovered. No way. Even the strongest person in this world can't surpass the golden core stage. Even if you're a dragon. You're no match for me. Then she raised her hand and struck Lao Wa. The blow hit the dragon, creating a huge explosion in the air. Smoke billowed. Lao Wa emerged from the smoke, roaring loudly. As if receiving a signal from its master, the wish-fulfilling abacus flew out of Jiang Yunhi's pocket towards Lao Wa. After the wish-fulfilling abacus arrived, Lao Wa held it in its mouth. Suddenly, he exclaimed, Huh? Damn it! A calculation jade is missing. Before he could recover, Leng Yu flew over and delivered a painful blow. Die for me. Lao Wa groaned painfully. Damn, cough. His huge body fell, shaking the ground. Leng Yu contemptuously clicked her tongue. HMPH, making such a fuss, it turns out to be a useless thing. She turned towards Jiang Yunhi to continue her unfinished business. No time, let's finish you first. Die for me. An unexpected event occurred. Sixth Elder Zhu Yue flew in front of Jiang Yunhi, forcefully saying, Leng Yu, stop. Leng Yu was startled for a moment, quickly regaining her composure. She raised an eyebrow and asked, Io, isn't this my good master? Zhu Yue, you must be surprised. Right? You intended to use me, but in the end, you all became my pawns. Zhu Yue's face darkened. She replied solemnly, my past self was obsessed with Zhao Xingchen. For him, I gave up everything. Now it seems it was all meaningless. I advise you to let go of your obsession. Hearing these words, Leng Yu felt extremely annoyed. She yelled, bullshit. You high and mighty ones can let go, I can't. Leng Yu angrily unleashed a palm strike at Zhu Yue. Die for me. Zhu Yue summoned a black hole in front of her stomach. She received Leng Yu's attack without any injury. Zhu Yue sighed, I can delay you for a while for Jiang Yunhi. Leng Yu asked in surprise, this is the golden core that allows you to absorb others' energy. You used this to develop the dual cultivation technique. She asked solemnly, you nurtured me, also to drain me one day, right? Zhu Yue softly replied, not wrong, what you said is all true. After her guess was confirmed, Leng Yu sneered, however, I'm not like before. My power will not only fill your golden core, and cause it to explode, but I can also use the method you taught me to seize the power in your golden core. Then Leng Yu continuously unleashed powerful blows towards Zhu Yue. Zhu Yue softly exhaled. Her face showed acceptance of death. You're right, let's go. She calculated, Leng Yu is greedy for my golden core, she definitely won't kill Jiang Yunhi first. Seizing my golden core will still take time. Jiang Yunhi, I only buy you these few seconds. Consider it returning your favor. At that moment, Jiang Yunhi's consciousness returned. He received a notification from the system, congratulations, host. You've broken through to the nascent soul stage. The potential dragon physique has upgraded to the Jianlong physique. You've gained 10 million Jianlong energy points. Seeing Zhu Yue blocking Leng Yu's attacks for him, Jiang Yunhi was startled. What's going on? Zhu Yue is helping me block Leng Yu. This reality is too surreal. The system's notification didn't stop. Obtain system special skill, time stop. Each second consumes 1 million Jianlong energy points. Jianlong physique. Activating nascent soul invincible ability. The energy from Leng Yu's attacks was too abundant for Zhu Ya to absorb. Her face showed fatigue. Jiang Yunhi noticed and exclaimed, "No good. Zhu Ya's golden core is about to be drained." The saints and elders anxiously said, "It's over. No time." Zhu Ya. Leng Yu laughed triumphantly, "Ha ha ha. You all didn't expect it, right? The final victor of the entire Yuanshen Holy Land is." Before she finished, Jiang Yunhi quickly used his newly acquired skill. Time stop. Leng Yu hadn't realized what was happening when time stopped for a moment. Time stop activated, consuming potential dragon energy. Can last 10 seconds. Everyone froze, immobile due to the skill's effect. Seizing those brief moments, Jiang Yunhi moved. He rushed forward, kicking Leng Yu back and angrily shouting, "Get lost." Jiang Yunhi clasped her hands together, her innate ability copying. He quickly created a golden elixir, passing it to Zhu Ya to replace her depleted one, and said, "Take it." A moment later, the time stop technique was released. Zhu Ya felt the abundant energy flowing in her body. Surprised, she exclaimed, "Huh? What's happening?" Jiang Yunhi turned to Zhu Ya and said, "Not only has your strength recovered, but it has also increased. Try to see if you can enter the Yuan Ying stage." Zhu Ya, still astonished, replied in bewilderment, "What? I?" A moment later, she was startled to realize. Seeing the powerful energy enveloping her, Zhu Ya's eyes widened as she exclaimed, "Ah, my aura, it's actually starting to rise." She nervously asked Jiang Yunhi, "What's going on?" He smiled and replied, He, of course, I just used." Before Jiang Yunhi could finish, Leng Yu suddenly lunged forward, her palms radiating immense power. She angrily yelled, "Jiang Yunhi, you dare ruin my good deed. Jiang Yunhi, you're going to die." Jiang Yunhi turned, his expression unchanged, "Huh?" He unleashed a powerful punch directly at Leng Yu's beautiful face. Jiang Yunhi shouted, "Get lost." Then he sent Leng Yu flying. She spat out a mouthful of blood, her face contorted in pain. Leng Yu fell to the ground with a thud. Seeing this, Shu Yu exclaimed in surprise, One punch knocked away a Yuan Ying expert." The Xiaobanzi was shocked. They are both Yuan Ying stage, yet their strength is so different. Lin Qianni exclaimed in praise, "Big senior brother has never disappointed me." Leng Yu struggled to stand up, groaning, cough, cough. Tears streamed down Leng Yu's face. Envious, she cried out, "Jiang Yunhi, everyone is Yuan Ying. How can you?" Jiang Yunhi folded his arms, a triumphant look on his face. He confidently replied, "Humph. You, in your current state, are nothing more than an ant to me. I am already an invincible Yuan Ying." Leng Yu let out a sinister laugh, "Ha ha ha, I can't beat you." She decided to take a risk, "Then I'll kill your closest companion." With that, Leng Yu attacked Shu Yu. Taken by surprise, Shu Yu couldn't react. She cried out in alarm, "What? Shu Yu? Die for me." Leng Yu was very close. Shu Yu trembled, unable to move. At that moment, Jiang Yunhi instantly cast the time stop technique again. Then he appeared in front of Shu Yu to block the attack. He furiously kicked Leng Yu in the stomach, sending her flying. At the same time, the time stop technique was released. Taking a devastating blow, Leng Yu spat out blood. The nascent soul is also gradually revealed after the host receives such an injury. "Hand over your Yuan Ying to me." Leng Yu rolled several feet away, her body severely injured. Jiang Yunhi reached out and grabbed her Yuan Ying. Then, he used his innate ability copying the Yuan Ying, creating dozens of copies of Leng Yu's Yuan Ying. Leng Yu struggled to her feet, weakly groaning, cough, cough, how is this possible? She said in horror, no, not only did you destroy my Yuan Ying, but you also have so many Yuan Yings. Jian Yunhi leaped into the air. He said calmly, Leng Yu, you have provoked me countless times, but you don't know that I have never considered you an opponent. Leng Yu's mind seemed to have completely collapsed. She slumped to the ground, so in your eyes, I'm not even an opponent. As she spoke these words, Leng Yu no longer had the will to fight. Her eyes were filled with disappointment and heavy dejection. Jian Yunhi raised an eyebrow and asked Leng Yu, ask yourself, from beginning to end, was there ever a time when you didn't arrogantly look down on me? You are blinded by hatred, look after yourself. With that, Jian Yunhi turned and left, leaving the completely defeated Leng Yu behind. His words were heavier and more painful than any attack. Jian Yunhi rushed over and gently helped Shu Yu up. The saint and other elders also approached him. Jian Yunhi softly called, Master. Shu Yu softly asked, Xiao Yu. How do you have so many Yuan Yings? Jian Yunhi produced dozens of Yuan Yings floating around him. This is a gift prepared for you, Master. Now I will help you break free from your shackles and reach the Yuan Ying stage. Shu Yu exclaimed in surprise, what? Still shocked, Shu Yu's eyes widened as she asked, I can. Jian Yunhi confidently said, try it and you'll know. With that, Jian Yunhi pushed 2 Yuan Yings towards his master. After absorbing the Yuan Yings, Shu Yu felt an abundant flow of spiritual energy. Her whole body seemed to float. Looking at Shu Yu and Zhu Wei concentrating on their breakthroughs to Yuan Ying, Luo Wei exclaimed in admiration, unexpectedly, the Yuan Ying we have longed for is so easily achieved in Jian Yunhi's hands. Yang Fei softly agreed, it's truly admirable. At this time, Jian Yunhi turned to the remaining elders. He asked, elders, are you ready? They were all surprised and asked, huh? What do you mean? Us? Jian Yunhi explained, I will help you break through to Yuan Ying. He controlled the remaining Yuan Yings, pushing them directly into the bodies of the saint and the elders. They all felt a delightful sensation coursing through their bodies. The elders moaned in pleasure, their expressions of utter satisfaction. Saint Luo Wei, second elder Lian He, third elder Yang Fei, and Lao Wa simultaneously soared into the air, joining 6th elder Zhu Wei and 7th elder Shu Yu in their Yuan Ying breakthroughs. Seeing this scene, Xiao Banzi's eyes sparkled as he exclaimed, wow. Lin Qian'er commented, the aura is so intense. Immediately afterward, Xiao Banzi ran to Jian Yunhi, kneeling before him. Big senior brother. Xiao Banzi clasped his hands and pleaded, brother helped so many people enter the Yuan Ying stage. How about my aptitude, brother? Are you interested in helping me? Jian Yunhi raised an eyebrow and asked, you? Xiao Banzi eagerly nodded, yes, me. Despite his junior brother's eagerness, Jian Yunhi interrupted and said seriously, no. Hearing this, Xiao Banzi looked sulky. He said with tears in his eyes, huh? Everyone else got it, why not me? Jian Yunhi gently placed his hand on Xiao Banzi's shoulder. He sighed and explained, Highs, it's for your own good. Our uncles and elders have been at the peak of Golden Core, or at the ultimate stage for many years, accumulating enough for a long time. Only because of the constraints of this piece of heaven and earth, they haven't been able to break through. But you have just entered the Golden Core stage. Your foundation is not yet firm, so the most important thing for you now is to quickly cultivate to the ultimate stage of Golden Core. When the time comes, I will help you. Hearing his senior brother's reasonable explanation, Xiao Banzi nodded in agreement. However, there was still a hint of regret in his heart, oh. Lin Qian'er softly reminded, Qin Kai, be content with what you have. Our uncles and elders have been stuck at the ultimate stage of Golden Core for hundreds of years without a way out. And you've just entered Golden Core. And big senior brother has already arranged your path to Yuan Ying for you. So many people would envy you. Behind them, a powerful spiritual energy suddenly erupted. Jiang Yunhi's group turned to see a young man appearing beside Zhu Ya. Xiao Banzi exclaimed, Zhu Ya has successfully broken through. Immediately afterward, the elders simultaneously broke through the ultimate stage of Golden Core and entered the Yuan Ying stage. Everyone had broken through. Everyone looked at Jiang Yunhi with affectionate eyes. Jiang Yunhi smiled and asked, So? How do you feel? As soon as he finished speaking, the uncles and elders simultaneously spread their arms and rushed towards him, affectionately calling out to Jiang Yunhi. Jiang Yunhi asked in confusion. What are you all doing? Lao Wa even puckered his lips and said, Thank you, Jiang Yunhi. But this enthusiasm was met with a kick to the face. For Jiang Yunhi, his younger sisters were the true love of his life. Lao Wa spat out a mouthful of blood after the kick. After that kick, Lao Wa flew far away. He dejectedly said, I just wanted to express my gratitude, why the discrimination? Half a month later, the scene returned to its usual peace. At this time, Jiang Yunhi's group gathered together. Lua Wei spoke, We received news from the fifth elder stationed at the outer battlefield, saying that people from the Ling Su Holy Land and Ming Su Holy Land have joined forces and want to invade. I think this is the best opportunity for us to unify the entire Holy Realm, so I want to send 2 of you there. Hearing this, Jiang Yunhi replied, Don't worry, Saint. This time, I will send Qin Kai and Lin Qianni to the outer battlefield for training, letting them help the fifth elder deal with people from other holy lands. As for me and Master, we will go directly to the secret realm that caused countless of your disciples to fail. Lian he spoke up to remind, Jiang Yunhi, be careful. Lua Wei also added, We'll wait for you to return. Zhu Ya reminded Shu Yu, 7th sister, you must take care of Xiao Yu. Jiang Yunhi smiled and replied, After we unify our small world, I will shatter the heavens and take everyone to see the outside world. All 4 girls smiled and said, We'll wait for you. After the farewell, Jiang Yunhi and 3 others left together. Not long after, the group arrived at the Yuan Su Holy Land. Jiang Yunhi introduced, This is where our Yuan Su Holy Land is stationed on the outer battlefield. Besides our Yuan Su Holy Land, there are also the Ling Su Holy Land, Ming Su Holy Land, Yan Su Holy Land, and Yuan Shi Holy Land. Shu Yu continued, The outer battlefield has many Yuan Shi secret realms, containing countless resources. On the outer battlefield, the 4 great holy lands compete with each other. The stronger the force, the more right they have to explore the secret realms. The Yan Su Holy Land is the strongest, with 18 Golden Core experts. The strength of the other 3 holy lands is similar. The group that Zhao Jingshen brought must be from the Ling Su Holy Land. The Ling Su Holy Land is managed by the Hua family. That Hua Yang must be from the Hua family. This time, they lost as many as 7 or 8 Golden Core experts. So they are the easiest to eliminate. Hearing this, Jiang Yunhi confidently patted his chest and said, Yua, don't worry, our Yuan Su Holy Land now has 6 Yuan Ying experts. Any one of them can easily wipe out all forces in this world in the blink of an eye. This world will soon be under our control. Suddenly, a soldier flew over. This soldier was Lone Peng. He clasped his hands and said, Big senior brother, the second-ranked disciple of the Yuan Su Holy Land, has come to meet the saint. Before he finished, he was shocked when he saw the people in front of him. Lone Peng immediately shouted, Shu Yu. Why are you here? Qin Kai frowned and scolded, Insolent. You dare call the 7th elder by her given name. Are you a second-ranked disciple? Lone Peng realized that it was Qin Kai. He arrogantly said, I thought the Holy Land would send some powerful reinforcements this time, but it turns out to be a bunch of trash. Shu Yu was severely injured 300 years ago, getting weaker each year. Qin Kai, you entered the sect at the same time as me, and now I'm a second-rank senior disciple. While you're still struggling at the first rank. As for Lin Qianni, his master betrayed the sect and was ostracized by the entire sect. Hearing these words, the three couldn't help but feel angry. At this time, Lone Peng's gaze fell on the remaining person. He pointed at Jiang Yunhi and asked, Huh? Who is this trash? Why haven't I seen him before? Jiang Yunhi raised his fist and put on a friendly face. He replied, He, haven't we met today? But immediately, Jiang Yunhi's eyes were filled with killing intent. Without hesitation, he threw a punch at Lone Peng's face. After taking the blow, Lone Peng flew to the ground, shattering the rocks. Jiang Yunhi rubbed his hands and coldly snorted, a mere second-rank disciple at the 8th level of Zhuji, where did you get so much confidence? At this time, Jiang Yunhi took a deep breath. Then he shouted, 7th Elder of the Yuan Su Holy Land has arrived. I invite the elders stationed here to welcome her. Humiliated, Lone Peng took out his weapon and attacked Jiang Yunhi. Ah! You trash, you dare hit me, you're asking for death. Immediately, Qin Kai appeared and blocked him. After a shout of get lost, Lone Peng received another punch from Qin Kai and flew to the ground. Suddenly, a loud shout echoed, Stop! The person who arrived was 3rd Elder Yang Fei. She flew directly to Jiang Yunhi. Then she said coldly, 7th sister, long time no see. You've recovered your original appearance, haven't you? You've recovered from your injuries, and your temper has grown too. You came and hit my people. You don't even put me, the commander of the outer battlefield, in your eyes. Jiang Yunhi calmly replied, We came to help. It's just that your people don't understand seniority, so I gave him a little lesson. If your commander is also so arrogant, I think you should quickly hand over the commander's token to my master. Yang Fei paid little attention to Jiang Yunhi's words and instead taunted Shu Yu. Yo, Shu Yu, you've killed so many disciples, were they all killed because they were big-mouthed? Yet, you dare to directly ask me to hand over the commander's token. You must think you've lived too long. With that, she unleashed a palm strike at Jiang Yunhi. A loud explosion shook the area near Jiang Yunhi. She arrogantly said, Shu Yu, this time I'll give you face and only give your trash disciple a small warning. Next time. From the dust and smoke, Jiang Yunhi slowly emerged. He softly said, You call this a small warning? It's like scratching an itch, there's no feeling at all. I thought someone was giving me a massage. Seeing Jiang Yunhi unharmed, Yang Fei was shocked. What? A normal disciple like you can actually block an attack from a golden core expert like me. Jiang Yunhi raised his hand and said, Stop wasting words, hand over the commander's token. If you continue to be so garrulous, be careful I give you a beating. Humiliated, Yang Fei angrily scolded, You're asking for death. She said with a harsh voice, Shu Yu, this new disciple of yours, don't let him explore the secret realms anymore. I will kill him right now. With that, she swung her weapon towards Jiang Yunhi. But before the weapon reached him, it was stopped by Jiang Yunhi's hand. Jiang Yunhi's eyes became terrifying. He said sternly, My patience is limited. I warn you one last time, hand over the commander's token, or you'll regret it. Yang Fei was speechless with anger. She couldn't believe that her weapon was easily stopped by Jiang Yunhi's single hand. Her heart was filled with doubt. In the past, she had insulted Shu Yu, and Shu Yu and her disciples had never dared to resist. But this time, they were so aggressive. Could it be that this disciple of hers had reached the peak of golden core? Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to hold her weapon so easily. Yang Fei shouted towards Shu Yu, no wonder you dare to come to the outer battlefield. It turns out you've obtained a remarkable disciple. But do you think this is enough? Do you have the saint's order to take the commander's token? Before Shu Yu could reply, Jiang Yunhi kicked Yang Fei, shouting, of course not. Because the idea of seizing your position as commander is something I just thought of. The commander's token in Yang Fei's possession flew out due to the blow. Immediately, a loud explosion rang out. Jiang Yunhi quickly caught the token. Looking at the token in his hand, he said, today, I'm just warning you. If you dare disrespect your fellow disciples again, don't blame me for destroying your dantian. At this time, Yang Fei rushed up from below and yelled, you're asking for death. Since I became an elder of the Yuan Su Holy Land, I have never suffered such a great humiliation. Today, I will let you know the consequences of provoking a golden core expert. But when she charged, Jiang Yunhi immediately gave her another punch to the face. Once again, Yang Fei was knocked to the ground. Jiang Yunhi said in a deep voice, here, my master is in charge. Dare to have any objections, and I will destroy your dantian. Are you still unclear about the situation? Yang Fei angrily scolded, I am a golden core expert. You dare to destroy my dantian. Do you know that every golden core expert is the most important combat power of the Holy Land? Jiang Yunhi glanced coldly at Qin Kai and Lin Qianni and said, you two, show them what you can do. The two replied, yes, understood. Immediately, their auras erupted, and two golden cores appeared above their heads. Seemingly disbelieving her eyes, Yang Fei exclaimed, what? Golden core experts. Lone Peng also widened his eyes in disbelief. Qin Kai and Lin Qianni are already golden core experts. I was laughing at them just now. Jiang Yunhi spoke with a disdainful tone, golden core experts are like weeds in my eyes. But rest assured, I won't bother with the weak trash like you. After saying that, he turned to Shu Yu, let's go. Shu Yu agreed, Then the four of them flew away, leaving Yang Fei and her disciple behind. At this time, Lone Peng came up and asked, Master, what should we do now? You are the commander of the outer battlefield. That kid wants to seize your power, just by saying a few words. Yang Fei sighed, don't worry, Shu Yu's disciple is likely at the peak of golden core. Speaking of this, she smiled and continued, but don't worry, experts from the Ming Su Holy Land will soon come to attack our holy city. I had already arranged the defense plan. But if they want to seize power, let them defend it themselves. I don't believe that with no prior preparation, they can withstand the attack of the Ming Su Holy Land. Lone Peng asked in confusion, but once the holy city falls, the Yuan Su Holy Land's outer battlefield, even our territory, will be greatly damaged. We may lose the right to explore the secret realms. Yang Fei didn't care anymore. She coldly snorted, even if we lose all the rights to explore secret realms, so what? If anyone is to blame, it's them for seizing my power. I must make them pay the price. Lone Peng could only sigh and reply, yes. It's just Master, Qin Kai and Lin Qianni have both entered the golden core stage. Disciple. Before Lone Peng finished speaking, Yang Fei quickly reassured him, don't worry, the resources I obtained from the secret realm last time, after giving a portion to the sect. The remaining 9 parts are enough to support someone becoming a golden core expert. I will quickly help you break through. By then, when Shu Yu and the Ming Su Holy Land are both exhausted, we will be the ones who benefit. At this time, inside the holy city, 4 streams of light landed with a thud, causing the soldiers there to be startled. A sword-wielding soldier rushed forward and shouted, how dare you, who dares to enter the holy city without permission? Qin Kai saw a familiar face and called out, Go Sheng. Lin Hao Sheng saw Qin Kai and happily called out, Fat brother. He hurriedly asked, why are you here? Qin Kai happily replied, ha ha, this time I'm here with the sect to complete some missions. This kid, I thought you were dead. Lin Haosheng also happily replied, I've been appointed as the captain of the inner guard, so I don't need to go out to fight. No danger to my life. It's just that I'm being ordered around all day, which is a little boring. Then he turned back and ordered the two soldiers, okay, you can all go back. These are my brothers, not bad guys. The two soldiers clasped their hands and replied, yes. At this time, Qin Kai came over and put his arm around Lin Haosheng. He introduced Jiang Yunhi, big senior brother, this is my good brother, Lin Haosheng. We all call him Go Sheng. Jiang Yunhi also found it interesting and replied, I didn't expect you to have acquaintances here. That's good, it'll be convenient for us to find out the situation. Lin Haosheng looked at Jiang Yunhi with curiosity, who is this? Qin Kai stepped forward and introduced, this is big senior brother, the first-ranked disciple of the Yuan Su Holy Land. He's here to take over the holy city. Hearing this, Lin Haosheng's face turned pale. He exclaimed, what? The first-rank senior disciple. Lin Haosheng hurriedly clasped his hands in a salute. He advised Jiang Yunhi, senior brother, you are Qin Kai's friend. I'll be straight with you. This holy city is now under the command of the second-rank senior disciple Lone Peng, and above him is a golden core elder as commander. They are all very narrow-minded. I often get bullied by them. You have to be careful. Qin Kai understood Lin Haosheng's concerns, but what Lin Haosheng didn't know was that Lone Peng and the golden core elder had just been given a lesson by Jiang Yunhi. At this time, Qin Kai patted Lin Haosheng on the shoulder and reassured him, relax, with big senior brother here, no one can do anything to you. Jiang Yunhi also winked and said, don't worry, I intend to let you be the captain of the holy city's guard, managing everything. Jiang Yunhi's words did not make Lin Haosheng happy at all. He was still worried. At this time, someone interrupted their conversation. Yo, I wonder who it is. It turned out to be a useless elder with her useless disciple. This girl was Fang Qingni. But she quickly noticed something unusual. Jiang Yunhi saw the arrogant girl and asked, who is this? Lin Haosheng was afraid. He only dared to say in a low voice, this is the junior sister whom Lone Peng favors the most. Named Fang Qingni. She's arrogant and domineering in the holy city, and no one dares to provoke her. Just as Lin Haosheng said, this Fang Qingni was very arrogant. She pointed at Lin Haosheng and shouted, Go Sheng, when you see this young lady, you should kneel down and become a stool for me. Do you think that these trash are here to support you? Lin Haosheng, like a dog seeing its master, hurriedly ran over, no, I'll come right away. But at this time, Qin Kai had waved his hand to stop him, wait. Big senior brother is here, don't be afraid of this vixen. These words made Lin Haosheng suddenly stunned. Fang Qingni calmly sat down on the stool. She arrogantly said, Go Sheng, you still don't know, do you? The girl in front of you is Shu Yu, the seventh elder of our holy land. Lin Haosheng turned to look at Shu Yu. What? The seventh elder? Wasn't the seventh elder seriously injured? Why is she at the outer battlefield? Has she recovered? Fang Qingni's expression turned sinister. She said contemptuously, Humph, recovered. I think it's because she's too useless, the sect thinks she's wasting elixir. So they sent her to the outer battlefield to die. She dares to arrogantly say that she wants to take over the Holy Land. She really doesn't know the heights of the heavens and the depths of the earth. Go Sheng, you rely on this kind of trash, I'm afraid you're mistaken. At this time, Jiang Yunhi couldn't help but speak up, trash, all you say is trash. Who do you think you're talking to? With that, Jiang Yunhi slapped her across the face, making her spit out blood. After this slap, she rolled several dozen times. Seeing this scene, Lin Haosheng could only gape. He seemed to disbelieve his eyes. This was Lone Peng's most favored junior sister. Qin Kai patted him on the shoulder to reassure him, "Don't worry, Lone Peng has been dealt with by big senior brother and us. What's more, she's his lover. This kind of brainless person is deliberately seeking death." Jiang Yunhi was also angry at this point. He turned and ordered, "Pass the order down, all city guards gather in the square. I have important things to announce." Lin Haosheng didn't know what to do. He hurriedly said, "Without the commander's order, I dare not issue orders casually." Qin Kai immediately unleashed his golden core cultivation. "Go Sheng, just listen to big senior brother, it's fine." Lin Haosheng was knocked to his knees by the powerful aura. He exclaimed, golden core expert. "Fat brother, you've broken through to golden core." Qin Kai smiled and said, "Go." At this time, with someone to back him up, Lin Haosheng didn't dare to hesitate and agreed. As he ran, he happily shouted, "My brother is a golden core expert now, what am I afraid of?" At this time, Fang Qingni got up. She shouted, "Humph, you dare to hit me? You think having a golden core expert backing you will be all right? Just wait for me. I'll call the commander and the elders here immediately." Jiang Yunhi frowned and said, "No wonder the Yuan Su Holy Land is declining, and the resources submitted to the sect are getting less and less. Are the people on the holy battlefield all like this?" Shu spoke up, "Xiao Yu, what should we do next?" Jiang Yunhi cheerfully said, You traveled far, you must be tired. Just rest first, I'll deal with those soldiers." She replied, "Understood." Scene changed to the training ground. The soldiers had gathered according to Jiang Yunhi's order. In the air, Lone Peng asked Yang Fei, "Master, should we easily hand over the command to him like this?" Yang Fei confidently replied, "Don't worry, without my personal order, these soldiers will not easily listen to him. These people think that achieving golden core allows them to do whatever they want. Humph, today I will let them know what rules are." Below, the soldiers were puzzled and asked each other, "What's going on? Why are we suddenly gathering? Is it because the commander wants to issue a combat mission?" At this time, Jiang Yunhi and Lin Haosheng flew over. "It's not the commander who called you here. I am Jiang Yunhi, the first-rank senior disciple, and I will now take over the Yuan Su Holy Land's army." The soldiers below sneered, "What? The first-rank senior disciple? What are you? We have always been led by senior brother Lone Peng. Kid, have you grown enough hair? Do you have a military order?" Seeing the scene as Yang Fei had said, Lone Peng laughed loudly, "Ha ha, master, as you said, no one is willing to listen to them." Yang Fei coldly snorted, "These soldiers have experienced life and death, and are stubborn and disobedient. They won't listen to him just because of Jiang Yunhi's few words." Lin Haosheng anxiously asked, "This big senior brother, what should we do?" Jiang Yunhi waved his hand to reassure him, "Don't worry." Then, Jiang Yunhi pointed and said loudly, "Everyone be quiet, listen to my explanation." The disobedient soldiers shouted back, "What are you? Do you deserve to gather us here? Explain what?" "Damn it, Lin Haosheng, you dare to falsely convey orders without senior brother Lone Peng's order. I think you're tired of living." Seeing the soldiers' disobedience, Jiang Yunhi's face darkened, and he roared, "Silence." The roar carried the power of a golden core cultivator, suppressing the soldiers. At this time, Jiang Yunhi said coldly, "Now you can listen to me, right?" Despite this, the soldiers remained defiant. "Humph, don't use your aura to pressure us, we are used to life and death." "That's right, without the order of the commander or senior brother Lone Peng, we won't listen to you." Jiang Yunhi waved his hand and said, "I don't require you to obey my orders, I just want to announce something. Lin Haosheng, listen to the decree." Seeing Jiang Yunhi give Lin Haosheng a pill, the soldier said contemptuously, "TSK, I thought it was something, it turns out to be a swindler." Only the second elder can refine the foundation establishment. Pill. The second elder hasn't refined pills for over 100 years. How could the Yuan Su Holy Land have foundation establishment pills? That's right, even if there were foundation establishment pills, they wouldn't give them to an idiot like Lin Haosheng, right? Looking at the pill in his hand, Lin Haosheng stammered, Foundation establishment pill, for me, really? Then he realized something was wrong and exclaimed, huh? Appointing me. Jian Yunhi smiled and said, this foundation establishment pill is for you. It can help you reach the peak of the foundation establishment stage in an instant. Use it quickly. Okay, then I won't be polite. Lin Haosheng immediately threw the foundation establishment pill into his mouth without hesitation. Immediately, a powerful aura erupted. Lin Haosheng joyfully said, I've really broken through to the peak of foundation establishment. Like this, I'm afraid my strength is now comparable to Lone Peng's. I've been stuck at the 5th level of foundation establishment for 8 years. I didn't expect to reach the peak of foundation establishment in the blink of an eye. Seeing this, the soldiers were shocked. He really reached the peak of foundation establishment. This pill is too powerful. Damn, it's really a foundation establishment pill.